Holy shit, it's a frog on the wall!
Hold on.
Hello. Frog. Okay.
Fuck me! How many guys did I kill? I freaking pentakill. Pentakill and nothing mattered. Freaking pentakill for a win.
I need one more wood for the wood thing here. Yes. I'll build a lumberyard. I think you guys are just using faith based on me not building shit. Like the bed.
Hello everyone! Today we're going to talk about being stinky. But don't worry, we're not here to judge. Did you know that our bodies naturally produce sweat? It's true. Sweat helps regulate our body temperature and can actually be a sign of good health. It's actually time to break free from societal pressure to always smell like a field of roses. Our bodies are unique and beautiful just the way they are. Embrace your natural scent and ditch the anxiety about being stinky. I hope you know that this says more about you than it says about me, like, actually saying this.
What's your review of today's pre-stream?
Fucking hated it. You kept interrupting my singing, man. That shit was fucking annoying.
It works. Well, if I can do it for free, you know.
On gore. I want gore. No, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't have any kind of phobias, really. I mean, I hate spiders, but not that much. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, no! Fuck!
Holy! He might be the nicest guy ever.
Okay, he didn't fuck it up that time. That was nice. Vehicle's freaking out a bit. He's pulling out all the stops. They're both probably laughing too much. Oh, they're anti-air into the super. For the like anti-air blustering move that everyone gets me with. You're not doing that much damage as well, I noticed. Oh, he's coming back, dude. Well, that was. I mean, he made a valid. Oh my life! Can he do it? The comeback, dudes! Did you see this modern controls comeback? All right, Fedora Glow, we're fight, bro. You're not fraudulent.
Look at him. Man, the dick writing is hard with Leon.
Hey, what's going on? Not much. I was just
Oh no.
like you or whatever. But I'm cursed. Yeah, really? Yeah, cursed by brains. Do you know what torture it is to be thinking all the time?
Damn, this is kind of inappropriate.
Don't. Yeah, you're cursed. You're great. Whatever. What else is going on? Not much. Let me see. It's Halloween. All the.
I don't even know if I have enough to get another charge. Yes, we did it.
I went to Vietnam to fight for all. Do you think I care about some feelings? Absolutely not.
What was that? When did I save that? What the fuck was that? When did I save that video? That's not even a lolcow. That's just some old guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Dingus, why does the Garfield intro start really low in the background a couple seconds before it starts fully? Dude, I have noticed that for 4 years now, and I've never said anything about it because it's just something that I don't think you guys would notice unless you also had headphones on, but I questioned that myself. The strangest thing about that is that it's uploaded on the official Garfield YouTube channel. So, like, that's from their archive. That's from the official Jim Davis Garfield and Friends archives. I don't have the answer for you. Maybe they stole it. Maybe they stole it from someone else who re-uploaded it on YouTube and just put it on their official channel. I don't know. I don't have an answer. What I meant to say is, well, hey there, everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Guys, I promise Fire Emblem dies this week. I promise Fire Emblem is going to die and get felted off the conveyor belt this week, so help me God. I have a lot of other games that I'd like to move on to. So yes, I know, very embarrassing that the last stream, the May 1st stream, no chapters were completed. I don't know how many are left. What I do know is that I have no more side chapters left, and I know how to do the current map. It's just, it's up to RNG, man. But, I hope to complete that chapter, and maybe even a couple more today. But, yeah, so that's what happened on the May 1st stream. and I took the weekend away from streaming to recuperate, recover, and refresh and revitalize myself. The 4 R's, as it were. R and R. And R and R. But I'm alive, and I'm ready to tackle this again. Another afternoon Fire Emblem Monday pre-night delight. Hope everyone's having a fun little mundane Monday afternoon. I hope this Monday afternoon has found you about as well as it's found me. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the expanded style, individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently listening to the sound of my voice. And a bigger big ups out there to the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded style, individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We are, of course, talking about the following, including, but certainly not limited to, Makoto underscore simp, Mr. underscore pun, J Frosty, Awesome Knight 95, Iggle Wiggle, Dogsplain, Puddin, Kuroto. We have Golem, the first person here, allegedly, Old Man Windbreaker, hello. Thank you for the bananas. Big ups, praise that son. Thank you, put in the 30 stream streak. Golden Cream, hello. Big up Zirazi. I'm saving him from the day stream, pre-stream. Renny-kun, thank you for the tier 1 at 5 months. Whoa, buddy! 5 months of your pocket change. Straight into my pockets. I will use it to line my gacha rolls. Thank you, Makoto underscore simp again. Tronic Speed, hello. Rent check, big ups, Halligan, hello. Thank you for the Mr. Pibb. I was drinking coffee earlier, and even though I didn't stream yesterday, I drank Bark's root beer yesterday. Big ups, Gamer Richie. Big ups, Astro. Phil has to fight the final boss again? Well, of course he does. We already do that. I don't know why. I said this previously. I don't know why he made it out to be like some kind of mystery. Like, that was the sales pitch. Oh, guys, tune in Monday. Tune in Monday. You'll find out if I have to do the final boss again or not. Well, I mean, you're scheduling it as a day stream, so it tells me in the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my mind that you know deep down that you do have to redo the final boss. I don't know why you're making it into being something that it's not. You scheduled a 3-hour stream, and you're acting like there's a chance you might not have to do the final boss. What else are you gonna do? 3 hours of post-game? But you said you weren't gonna do the post-game. You were just gonna look at the post-game. Final boss of Dragon Quest. Hey, Aqua. Does it end today? Does Roy go for the lame lord, the best lord? Find out as Dingus resets another 5. He's already a great lord! He's already promoted! We're past that point. In fact, I should be feeding him a bit more kills on this map, I should say. But yes, we gotta run it back. It's gonna be chapter 22, and then however many more chapters come after that. Anyway, so yeah, that was on May 1st, the 7 hours of failure. It's now May 4th, guys. I got a confession. Like, this is my thoughts, but from me to you, streamer to viewer. I think Star Wars as a cultural institution is fucking over. It's gone the way of the dodo, or perhaps for a gaming analogy that you might understand more. I think it's gone the way of Halo. It's May 4th. I haven't seen anything from Star Wars. No one's talking about it. It's May the 4th. Come on! May the 4th be with you. No one's saying May the 4th be with you. I'm not even a big Star Wars guy. I've told you, I've only seen Force Awakens and Rogue One, but like, I used to see like a lot more discussion. There would be like news and shit. They at least show merchandise. Hey, look, it's the Mandalorian and the Grogu popcorn buckets. Don't we have a movie coming out? Like, nobody cares. What happened? What happened? Disney, what did you do? No one cares about Star Wars. No streamers are playing Star Wars games, at least the ones I know about. What's going on? No. Hey, Pat Noticer. Hey, Nurgle. Coldest take ever. What a hot take. Okay. Freezer fucking takes from swollen no double underscores ding. I'm just saying, it's like, I growing up, I felt like people gave a fuck more. I gave more of a fuck about May 4th. I'm not seeing anything today. It's very unfortunate. What's also unfortunate is me having to read this for the 3rd time, but I'm gonna do it anyway for consistency. After obtaining the Binding Blade, Roy directs his troop to Burn's capital. King Zephiel awaits within, along with his personal guard. Roy prepares to charge the castle to end the war and to bring a long-awaited peace back to Alib. Big ups, Anne. I've seen like 4 or 5 things on my feed, 3 which are just reposts of old art. Yeah, it's like, it used to be, I don't know, people gave more of a shit. Like, you know, May the 4th is the Star Wars version of Mario Day. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, May the 4th came first. But on Mario Day, you know, it's still kind of fresh in our minds. We'll have Nintendo come out with actual announcements, news. All these companies like Lego would show off their Mario products. It was a day to shill the mustached plumber. You know, we had movie news on the day too. They had the movie direct. They were showing trailers and all that. So, like, it's supposed to be like Mario Day, where it's just a celebration of the franchise. I'm not seeing anything. Is it over? Is it? Maybe it's just, at this point, it's no longer mainstream. It's now, it's something you'll only see in the hyper niche Star Wars circles, and I don't follow enough Star Wars centric people and content creators. Hey, Bri. My Star Wars fan? No, absolutely not. No, I'm just saying, it used to be so ubiquitous, Bri. Like, Star Wars used to be everywhere, even if you were a fan or not. And it's at that point where I'm not seeing anything. It has shrunk and diminished to a capacity where the mainstream normie no longer has to put up with seeing it. And I'm just pointing out that observational fact. Hey, Wiggle. But, hello, Bri. Yeah, I think you deserved it, Bri. But if you like retro games, horror games, if you like Pokopia, if you like Pokemon, you might like Bri streams. He's currently playing through the Resident Evil games, currently playing through Pokopia, currently playing Pokemon Champions. He's secured the Master Ball rank. He just has to do it again when the new season starts later this month. And yeah, all around very nice person. Oh, also playing Dark Souls 2. For the first time, might I add. The most questionable FromSoft release, I'm told. Yeah, we're still here. You know that! You actually know that! That's what the Star Wars celebration is for, Dingus. Like, just... Okay. My issue with days like this, Mario Day and May the 4th, they don't actually have any relevance to the history of their respective IPs. Like, nothing happened on Mario Day related to Mario. Like, the first game didn't come out on Mario Day. We're just picking that day because it's a funny day on the calendar. Look, it kind of says Mario if you look at it from a distance. Same with May the 4th. Nothing relevant to May the 4th, to the history of the Star Wars IP, actually happened on May the 4th. It's just, oh, it kind of sounds like May the Force be with you. It's so dumb. Let me scroll up. Rebsy gave us the best May the 4th, though. The kid that played Anakin had a schizophrenic break from society. I didn't know that. Shameful. Hollywood failed that kid, just like it failed a lot of child actors. I did see a cool video of some guy blow himself up as he tried to set off an explosive outside of a small business, and one of his shoes fell to the ground like it reminded me of Crash Bandicoot. Oh, when he has the explosive deaths. All that was released was a clip for the upcoming movie. That's sad. It's sad. I'm just, my observation, as I said, is it used to be a point where Star Wars was so big. It was like Halo. Even if you didn't give a fuck about it, you couldn't help but see it everywhere you went. It was ubiquitous with the cultural zeitgeist of this country, and now nobody cares. Nobody cares. Pretty sad, man. Okay. I don't think I'm messing with the inventories. I think we're just gonna push forward positively. Chapter 22, Run Number 20. What you're saying is that Murdoch is dead. Sorry, Your Majesty. What is the Etrian Army's next move? They have captured the Shrine of Seals. They marched this way. Very well. Then we face them in the castle. Yes, my king. My life is yours. No, you cannot die here, Brodia. I have a task of grave importance for you. Eden. Where are you, Eden? I'm here, Your Majesty. I will remain here and defend the castle against the Etrian army. You must escape to safety and stay hidden until the battle is over. We're gonna get to her battle eventually. As Your Majesty wills. Runia, you will guard Eden. Protect her as you would protect me. No, Your Majesty, please! Allow me to fight by your side. That is something I cannot do. This will be a harsh battle, and Eden must survive. If she is lost, this entire struggle has been for nothing. I must object, Your Majesty. I serve you, and you alone. Enough, Brunya. Your king orders you. The punishment for defiance is execution. As I said last stream, he can't get away with doing that, because she's like the last person that he has faith in. Yes, Your Majesty. Eden, if I fall, the plan continues. As you will. The world will be liberated as per Your Majesty's command. Good. Then my dream will be fulfilled. Of course, Your Majesty. The Etrian army. I will not let you into the throne room. I shall protect this switch with my life. This is the king's castle. Lord Roy, Zephyl is in the throne room in the center of the castle. However, the entryway to the throne is blocked off by automatic defenses. What can be done? One of the captives said that at either end of the castle, there are some switches that can be manipulated to open the way. That will be a long detour. There is more. After hitting the switches, one must hold the Fire Emblem TM in front of the throne room to make it open. I'll have the Fire Emblem with me. It sounds like I should go to the throne room while others handle the switches. Oh, yeah, do you think so? That would be the quickest way. It's not with me, brother. But would a captive leak that kind of information so easily? Perhaps it's a trap. I don't believe so. The captive said the switches are protected by Byrne's ableist warriors. They really hate people who can't walk. Even with this information, it will be no easy feat. The enemy may be powerful, but we're not exactly slouches either. I know we're up for the challenge. Victory will be ours. Would you protect your Switch 2 with your life, Dingus? Fingus? Yes, I would. Because I don't have any other Switch. So if I lose it, how else am I going to be able to stream fun games for you guys? I'd have to start... gasp! Emulating! Oh, we can't do that. No, not that kind of ableist warrior. Dingus is never funny, though. I try. I know I fail you guys constantly. I always try my best, guys. May the Fort brings nothing, just like Anita Sarkeesian brought nothing to the feminism philosophy. Well, that's a spicy take there, bud. Oh, brother. Alright, we're back here. Once again... my goal is to get Cecilia, Hugh, and Lou berserked. Go to the throne room and yell, Emblem, engage! Well, that's the idea, right? Look, if you weren't here for the last one, I literally had it. I was right there. Victory. In the palm of my hands. I was right on Zephyl. And then Melody died. Of course, because, yes, of course, Melody died. Felted. On fight, even. To the 5% crit, we would have been on the next map by now! Jeremy staring into the void. We have a tweet from Anne. Everything is fine. By the way, notice the concealer makeup Jeremy is rocking under his eye bags. He's always looked kind of like a raccoon, right? So you think that's in direct response to PPP saying that he's raccoon maxing? Is he, dare I say, touched? Is he mentally touched by the insult there? Maybe. It's like, okay, but like, he was fine with looking like a raccoon for years. Now it's kind of getting to him. Saw it on the feed while doom scrolling. He's doom scrolling! Ann. Hey, Evan. He's sleepy! And Jer's sleepy. I got my, maybe not 8 hours, but enough hours. Alright, let's see what happens. It should be Cecilia. Though maybe I should have backpacked Sin. I forgot that was a strat of mine. Okay, no, he went for Cecilia. I need to get Sin out of the range of the Berserk staff user, though. What's your range? Okay, so just a little bit past that. Here's what we'll do. Like, I have to guarantee that Sin isn't Berserked. Lilina, as much as we like how much of a mage nuke she is, she doesn't exactly survive getting hit by Sin's double arrows. So we'll capture him. We'll just place him right here. Actually, I should keep Hugh pretty close because if he has to berserk anyone from this side, I need it to be Hugh. Because if it's Hugh that gets berserked, then for some reason his AI specifically targets a Stoffel, who is so fast he cannot be doubled. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Look at his left eye, bud. Is completely bloodshot, buddy. I would have won last time, too. It's Rutger's fault. Rutger is the boss killer. He's a designated boss killer. He's supposed to kill all the bosses on fight. He had quite the embarrassing display against Perez. Not that Perez. Against Perez on the, well, 2 streams ago now. And I think we'll feed a couple of the enemies here to Roy. He does need the experience. For some reason, doesn't promote until literally the end of the game. Is there any other lord across the series that is like that? Any other of the earlier ones? Of the ones I've played, you can fucking promote when you want, buddy. Specifically this, oh no, you gotta wait for the important story segment. Less than 5 chapters before the game ends. Roy can promote, guys. Dinger, I have a quiz question for you. Fire away. If it's about Star Wars, you got me, though. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, I'm gonna keep Cecilia near Elfin. As this will promote... It's gonna promote, Cecilia into attacking him. No, it's not good. Great, even! Fire away. Which Nintendo or anime character said? Do you know how, like... What? Do you know how little that narrows things down? But I will humor you. He says, which Nintendo or anime character said the following, but then there was another road, and this road is the hardest, this road is the most challenging and the toughest, but this road, because this road is the road that no one travels. Trick question, was DSP during the pre-stream where he talks about the 3 paths? Yeah, I have to say the answer is ready. It's DSP talking about the 3 paths, final answer. Oh, it actually is? It wasn't. Well, you were fucking with me. How is DSP an anime character? What anime does DSP come from? He ain't coming from anything Nintendo because he hates Nintendo. Guys, I'm gonna play Pacopia this week. Doesn't schedule it on his schedule. Phil lied! Read this again and tell me it's not from an anime. It is very anime coded. That's like from... That's from the DSP anime 2nd core finale, teasing the next season. Okay, so we're gonna hope... What are we gonna hope? I think Cecilia's gonna go straight for the Berserker. The Berserker's range is way too much, my god. I guess we just park Blue right there. Berserk range? Wow, just a little bit past the unit that I can't get past. Holy shit. Whoa, buddy. Oh man, we might be in trouble. I think I danced the wrong unit. Yeah, she can't kill him. Really? Does the AI not target berserked enemies? Maybe it just considers them on their side? The end of that scene was, the third road is the road where I listen directly to my viewers, and I do my best to take constructive criticism and change for the better of the future. But I'm my own person. I don't become the shill sellout. I don't become the drama queen of King of Hate. But instead, I'm just me. I sit here every day, and I hang out with you. We have fun, honest conversations about gaming. Wow, that's what we do here too, except we actually have fun. Pickups on the miss? I shouldn't have parked the Stoffel there, though. That was a mistake. Physic? Oh yeah, that's right. If Cecilia attacks the enemy and doesn't kill, this guy gets distracted and tries to heal instead of berserking. This might work, because it lets me move Lou a little bit closer to the enemy druid. Assuming I can actually kill. Hey Travers, have you restarted the mission yet? No, not yet. Why are you poking fun at me? You would know a lot about restarts, Mr. Speedrunner. If you want to see world record PB Sly Cooper speedruns, you need to follow Ostrava VT right now. Oh, you did get a world record today? What's the category? What are we doing? I saw you were live, but I was eating. I witnessed, and I witnessed you last night as well. I witnessed and I conquered. Yeah, it's way too much. Okay, yeah, I gotta do it with the Hellfire. All vaults with cheats? Oh, big ups. Yeah, I saw you inputting cheat codes last time. I probably should have asked about it. But it makes sense that that's a separate category. I remember I had these little pocket books of cheat codes back in the day as a little Billy. I was such a loser, I would read them in, like, gym. We would go to gym. Not like proper gym class, but before homeroom was ready, we'd go to the gym. Mandatory going to the gym, sitting down crisscross applesauce, and waiting for homeroom to be called. Right before school properly started. So I would sit crisscross applesauce in the gym, reading my little cheat code books, and yeah, the Sly Cooper cheat codes were there, and it's like, oh, you can teleport yourself to episode 3 if you just enter in this code, and I'm like, wow. Oh, and the Toonami code? Which I did try, and I used that cheat code, showed it off when I played through the games again last year. Cheats are legal during the run. There's something about the way you say that. It's like the illegal cheat codes. Whoa. A lot of those cheats were fake. Probably the Pokemon ones. Any Pokemon cheat you looked up online, that shit was fake. Animal Crossing was another one where people would just, like, completely make up bullshit. Fucking Asphalt Playground stories. Guys, you can go to the moon on Animal Crossing Wild World if you shoot down Gulliver 100 times. My god, Bri, have you played Sly Cooper? Kino game series. Except for the PlayStation 3 game, which I finally played for the first time last year, and Ostrava was here for it, and tormenting me the entire time. I finally understood after playing the PS3 game. I finally got it. Like, of course, I heard through cultural osmosis discussion about that game, but it's like me finally sitting down, experiencing it for myself. It's like, oh my god. What did they do? You haven't? You should. I don't know. Are you a platformer person? It's like worth a single playthrough. If you want to play through it more than once via speedrunner, exactly. Oh, Roy gets this one. Now Sanzaru Games is closed, so I don't think we'll get another follow-up. Like, even a bad one. Even if you wanted it. Even if you liked Sly 4. Okay, so he gets the Sword Reaver. The Drago Shield is what I have to give to Roy. What if they like Sly 4? I just blew the fuck out of your entire arc. They're still not getting a continuation. I'm sorry, you guys. Always hated the long-ass shaman animations in these games. I could have turned off animations centuries ago, but I just never do that, no matter what game, no matter what Fire Emblem game I'm playing, because it feels like you're taking a little bit away the fun when you turn off animations. Then it's like you're playing it just to play it. Does that make sense? I like platformers when they're simple, like Kirby 64. I've not played Kirby 64, but I've seen other retro VTubers play it. It looks like a little fun little romp. There's a lot of Kirby games I haven't played. I've committed to catching up on those games later this year if I can help it. I'm currently thinking about what I want to do next after I clean up the current rotation. So I got Fire Emblem, I gotta finish Bomberman, and I gotta finish Rayman. But I'm thinking about what I want to do next. I do have Zelda catch-up on the menu. I gotta catch up on the Zelda games I haven't played. This will mostly be the 3D Zeldas. So I'm giving you the sales pitch now because I'm giving you the power to choose. For Zelda, I would have to play like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward... Well, I already played Skyward Sword, but I didn't do it on stream, and I would not be against a replay for myself because it's been a while since I last played it. And then, especially Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, those latter two will be expenditures of time and sanity. But for the actual Kino ones, the classics that people like, I think, you know, I think the viewership might appreciate seeing me go through those for the first time. Oracles of Seasons and Ages and Minish Cap I've already streamed. Link's Awakening I have played before, but it was off stream, so I wouldn't be against a playthrough of that on stream. So like those would be the Zelda games I'm thinking of in my head. Play everything. What about the Oracles? Okay, well I just said I did play that one. That was like a 2023 playthrough. And I did both games, and I did the secret content that you get if you link both games together. So if I were to do Zelda, it would be those games. I have Bubsy. I do owe Bubsy as well. It's another one. I have the Bubsy Sussy collection. Whether it's next or not, it's gonna come eventually. It's just a matter of when you want it. You have the power. And then I still gotta do Glover. But Glover is just one game. It's not like the entire fucking franchise. Link's Awakening DX, or Link's Awakening for the Switch. I have the remake. I might just do the original, because when I played through it, it was through the remake, but I've not done a full playthrough of the original. I might need to play through it on the OG version. Oh, and the latest one, Echoes of Wisdom, I've already played through on stream as well. Yeah, Link's Awakening DX. Other catch-ups that I owe, Metroid. Far fewer games for Metroid for me to catch up, just because it has far fewer games than Zelda. But this would be like Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion. I did Prime 1 and Prime 4. See, Prime 3, I'd have to go... I think for Prime 2 and Prime 3, I'd have to go find a copy of, like, the Metroid Prime trilogy. Unless they put Prime 2 on NSO. But then the issue becomes, there's no Wii NSO, so I'd probably have to emulate Prime 3, or find a trilogy copy. At the bare minimum, I think Super Metroid, and Fusion, and Zero Mission would be the ones that I'd really, really like to look at. And then Kirby, I never went through Dreamland 2 or Dreamland 3. I have played Dreamland 1. Kirby 64, as I said, I've not done. I want to do Amazing Mirror Co-op. Kirby and Amazing Mirror Co-op would be fun, I think. Dude, I'm just like I'm rattling these off. Kirby Superstar. And there's a few other ones that I'd like to take a look at. Berserk Patchy, how you doing, Negus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm just talking about what games I'd like to play in the future, this year, if I can help it. It's all pie in the sky stuff. I was talking to Kai, and he showed me his overlay for the GBA streams that he's planning on doing this summer. And I thought it was really good. But the game that he showed to me to, like, test it... Ow. What did I do? I didn't do anything! The game he showed me to test his overlay was Link to the Past GBA version with 4 swords. And I remember that I had 4 swords on the 3DS, the DSi version that they released for the anniversary. I never finished it. You're able to play that game solo, but it's much better if you play it with friends. I have never played that co-op. Thank you for the puppy and the Mr. Pibb. Now, unfortunately, I can't play that co-op with Kai specifically because he's not emulating 4 swords. He's actually got like a little something. He's got not the actual hardware yet. I think it's like a third-party thing. He called it a consoleizer. It lets him play it like in the palm of his hand. But obviously, this would prevent us from doing any kind of like collect. Because I would like to play through 4 swords and finish it. But I was talking with Saru afterwards, who has recently returned to streaming. Cerulean86! You should follow him right now, if you haven't already. We're streaming for 12 hours yesterday, finishing... What was he finishing? He was playing Metal Gear Rising, which is apparently his most favorite modern game. Like, the most recent game that has been released that he likes, which is a very interesting quantifier. But he finished it in that 12-hour period. And I was on his stream, and I was saying, you know, if... I was just asking for a schedule availability. He is open to playing 4 swords with me through NSO. So potentially, this Saturday, that's something we can start. Anne got a new router. I don't know if Anne would be interested in such a prospect. If he's not, that's fine. I can bug other people. But if this router improves his upload speed, maybe and multiplayer nights are back on the menu? Who have I not moved yet? Oh, Elfin? We'll park Elfin right here. Why are they attacking each other and not Elfin? They're supposed to be attacking Elfin. Don't double Cecilia, please. Okay, now he was Berserk. The guy's out of Berserk charges. The problem now is withstanding, and I don't think Cecilia can withstand much longer. I don't have any more healers on this side. The only healer is Lilina, and there's no way she's getting over there in time. I might be in trouble. I might do this whole turn, and it will literally be for nothing. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. If that didn't crit, I would have just gave the kill to Roy, but I can still feed him the other guy. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to potentially take Anne away from Xenoblade, because he finally got back to it. And I've enjoying I have been enjoying watching him return to the world of Xenoblade 3. Actually, Deke has to get a level up here too, so let's do that. Aaron was already at the end of Xenoblade 3 when he wage quit it. Like, he's already near the end. He just has to mosey on along to the final part of it. Dragon Quest 7 didn't save his mouth. I told you! Well, I didn't tell you specifically. You were there when I heard it. Oh, when you were there when I was ranting about it, rather. Hello, Sinister Strike. I very much dislike the sales pitch of, guys, tune in because it might not have saved and I might crash out if it doesn't save. And it's like, you know it didn't save because you didn't see the autosave icon. What kind of idiot do you take me for, man? Anne doesn't know who Chocolate Elma is? He's not played Xenoblade X, no. He did see me play it. I think he enjoyed what he saw. I think he liked it. He went through that scene already. Dude, he played Xenoblade 3 in like 2022. He would play it every night. He'd clock out of work, boot up Xenoblade 3. He got a little bit past that Chapter 5 scene, and then just never went back. It fucked me up, because I like, there's a reason I was asking for it. I was like literally telling him, like, bro, it's really not too long until the end of the game. If you just kept going. Yeah, we're done. What causes him to target Cecilia? Usually they target Elfin. He showed us chat his Steam achievements. I got the achievement for beating the game. Okay, but like, that's a Rotunto argument. The Steam achievements don't take into account your save data. It just takes into account whether you did it or not. Like, what does that prove? What does that actually prove? Oh, it did save. No, that just shows that you did it one time. Under his logic, the achievement should have been revoked if it didn't save. Why are we not restore stabbing the Berserk units? Because Cecilia is the only one... Okay, Cecilia has restore. It's not like I forgot about it. She's the only one with a staff rank who can use it. Look at Lou. He's the rank E. Luna's rank D. Q is rank E. No one else can use Berserk. Cecilia is the first one to get Berserked. Now, I don't have Nime or Yoder deployed. Maybe I should deploy them. But you know me, I'm a stubborn old goat. I literally showed that I could get to Zephiel without bringing either of those units. I was asked about Nime and Yoder last stream, I think by Sigurd. I also have Clarine, but her thing is... What was her thing? Hey, a miss! Wow, 84% miss! Oh, I love her now. Her thing was... What was her thing? Her thing... Oh, she's unpromoted. Which I guess isn't too much of a deal breaker, but it's like, oh, I'd be kind of bringing you, and there'd be no benefit to bringing you, technically. Remember when you didn't want to promote her over Hugh? Yes, because you spent money on Hugh? Yes. If I had not promoted Hugh, you absolutely would be right here telling me, so you spent 20k gold, 10k gold, however much it was. So Dingus, you spent 10k gold on Hugh just to not use him? Like, then I'd have to be justifying to you why that was a good idea. For some games, you can slap a save file, and when you load it up, it will give you achievements like Spec Ops. Dragon Questers isn't one of them. I see him back at the final boss. Again, I feel like he knew this deep down, because why would you schedule a 3-hour day stream if you knew you weren't going to have to repeat the boss fight? If you were just going to show off post-game stuff, he's not going to do the post-game, he's just going to show it off. If you're just going to show off the post-game stuff, it would be a 2-hour night stream. I think he knew he would have to redo it. I dislike this clip farming he's doing as of late. He's clip farming, but like, dude, he is though. It's kind of annoying. The money is now gone. Yeah, he's doing this for the new editor. So he put out a Articuno video that I saw maybe 2 seconds of on the Tevin pre-stream restream right now, and then maybe another 2 seconds when Saru was taking a peep at it last night during the 12-hour Saru stream. Very cringe. Not a fan. You can kind of point out when he's overacting for the camera now. Like, purposefully overacting. Part of growing up is realizing that 90% of his content is flubbed and fake. It's not even like everything is a... Everything is fake. It's like a kabuki theater, as what Shinko used to call it. It's kabuki theater. Or some fucked up burlesque show. Good thing he never made fun of Mark PewDiePie in the past for YouTube React. Really? 89% miss. That's what I gotta eat for the 84% dodge from Berserk. I think if Cecilia gets Berserked, I'll heal her with Lou next turn. And then I'll keep Hugh in the back here. He can still get Berserked from this range. It's a lot like wrestling, you know, that thing he enjoys. Yeah, theater is more accurate, because just because something is fake, that doesn't mean you can't find enjoyment in it. Just look at, for example, as I just said, wrestling. Look at movies. Look at actual theater. It's just very performative and thespian in a field where... a field of live entertainment that you watch for things that are not faked and performative. Maybe a little bit performative, but like performative and played up. But still natural to the creator's personality. You watch streams to see the streamer be themselves, man. But it's a fine line you gotta cross, right? Between hamming it up a little bit, but also still staying true to your base personality, and going too far and it turning into like engagement baiting and acting like completely fake just to get attention. It's like how... I don't know if you guys would have seen it, but there was this like Disney training video for the theme parks from like decades ago, where they talk about you performing the walk-around characters like Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. And during that segment of the training program, they make explicit notice, they make sure to say, when you're dressed up as Pluto and Mickey and Minnie, don't talk, because children are not easily fooled. I don't know. Children can tell that you don't sound like the real character, so don't talk. It's the same thing with streamers being performative and rage baiting. You can tell when it's fake. You can tell when it's not genuine, when it's artificial, when it's soulless. There's a level of kayfabe. There's limits to the kayfabe, right? When you go past the limit, it stops being fun. Like, people can tell you're not being real. But it's about finding that middle ground, finding that thin line of the level of kayfabe, which is acceptable. Hey Gwen. Watch streams to see the streamers say hi to everyone for an hour? True. think they call that Zatsu now. He doesn't actually care what movie you're watching. He wants you to engage so the chat isn't dead so we can hopefully find a spot where you can be captivated by the game. Oh, I ate so much. I ate so much. I ate so much just to get that 84% Berserk dodge. He doesn't actually pog out at getting Articuno. He sets up a long shtick so it can be clip farmed. You can tell what he's pretending not to care, pretending not to know. Twitch might be running an op on you. I see my live notification for you switch off. Didn't even know Twitch had that option. It's the bell, isn't it? Yeah, it's common mascot behavior. I'm just like comparing that to when a viewer can tell they are being fooled. When you're trying to pull the wool over their eyes, but they can't help but notice that you're trying to do that. I could tell that Dingus's love for Nita Sarkeesian is true, passionate, and eternal. Okay. So yeah, Chlorine can use Restore. Nime can use Restore. And of course, Yoder can definitely use Restore. I'm thinking if I have to dump somebody, it's either going to be Sin or Agreen. I think between these... probably Sin. But Sin was helpful, because he was the one that was standing on Switch and had more movement to escape from the enemies. The problem here becomes... I don't want to split up Alan and Lance. Like, okay, I guess we just move Lou over. My only concern is what happens if Nime is berserked first. I'll have to swap the stabs over. Like, this is assuming Cecilia still gets berserked first. And this doesn't help with Hugh on the right side, because I only have one restore staff. I can't trade. It's not like I can... it's not like I could just use it on the left side, then teleport it to the right side. I don't have warp. There are no walls here. We'll send Eclipse away. I'll hold on to that. Man, I was really abusing that physic last map, wasn't I? I know there's a shop coming up because I got the white gem. Maybe I can buy more at the next shop. Okay, we'll take the restore staff from... Cecilia. Give it to Nime. Fake is maybe the wrong word, but theater is more correct, like Dingus assumed. And look, sometimes, like, again, there's nothing against, like, wrestling or theater or anything like that, like, putting on performance, but it's a fine line you gotta walk between entertainment, like something like wrestling, where everyone's in on it, and then you thinking you're smarter than everybody else and trying to come off like you're being real, but you're being fake, and everyone can tell that you're being fake. And also, it's just not funny. You won't get away with it if you're not funny. Ironically, in DSP's attempts to be fake, he does come across as real in his own special way. Like, the true DSP does come out. He is so utterly true in how utterly fake he is. Once a balloon pops, it's over, but there's at least a little bit of anxiety, or just when it's near popping. Entertainment has to ride that particular tiger, as no one cares if it's too deflated. It's all over if it pops. That's a good analogy. No one cares if it's too cynical. It puts people off. In a way, he's very real to me, as in before Kino, he was subdued and ashamed of a lot of things. Now he's just open about being a piece of shit. Which, I've always stated was a reversion to how he always kind of was. If you look at his FGC days, he kind of just always was the asshole. So back then it was even more hammed up, according to the people who knew him, and was played up as though he was playing a character. He was playing the part of an asshole. But nobody who knew him back then had kind things to say about him, obviously. Again, I don't know if they just accepted he was an asshole, or if they thought he was a little pussy trying to play the LARP of a tough guy. If you talk to Jaha, I think it'd be the latter. Goes for Nime this time. This already ruins what I was trying to set up. Because I gave the restore staff to Nime. It's so over. Wow. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So if Nime's the first one to get berserked, now I have to have the staff back on restore. I have to have the restore staff back on Cecilia. Or maybe it just goes and targets the first person who the AI determines as having restore. Meaning, I have to give it to somebody who can't use it. DSP had wrestling influence. He was ahead of his time because there was a time in FGC where fake WWE style rivalry is popping off. It's entertainment to have beef. I guess he just like, you know, I can't speak for it. I wasn't fucking there, but the people who have bad things to say about him, right? I guess he just pushed that line where everyone stopped having fun with it. At least whenever he tried it. PPV does the wrestling promo stuff too, but he's actually good at it. And he's still a fan of wrestling today. He was just engaged in mimicry, not understanding. And then people looked at that mimicry and felt that something just wasn't right. Weird antisocial guy that just acts a certain way without reading the room or working off someone else's energy. You see that whenever he talks to people in these recent collabs he's been doing. Just no chemistry whatsoever. Seen it with Kino, seen it with all the interviews that he did. The whole FGC is not in on it. Imagine LARPing like a WWE wrestler, and the other people that get that's your audience. That's the problem! He was doing the LARP, and then people did not understand that that was supposed to be a bit. They just thought that was his real personality. And to an extent, that's still just kind of how he is. But it goes back to what I was saying, where when you're performing, and you're being an entertainer, you play up yourself a little bit. Like, I like to think that I'm true to myself on the mic. Now, obviously, I play up a few things, but I'm not putting on a mask, really. I'm not playing a character. Like, this is still just me, with some effects dialed up to a certain degree for the purposes of the viewing audience. But you kind of still have to stay true to yourself. Perhaps to a degree, Phil was staying true to himself. He's always kind of been a dickwad, and that was just kind of shoved into the recesses after the FGC era. You saw it come out in the early days of YouTube, but once we had things like Panda leaving and Cat coming in, and then gradually over time, the asshole persona, like truly big asshole, you can kind of, oh, Dingus, he was always an asshole. But you know what I mean, right? Like, he got neutered by Cat. Completely neutered. He was like a different guy. No longer making sex jokes and shit. I'm referring to that. You saw that it got shelved into the recesses of his mind, and it was forcibly extracted back out by Triple P and Worski. Hey, right, Drake. I actually hate Nintendo. Yeah, it's just a bit. I actually hate Nintendo. Legal monster? More like legal dick sucker. How's that, Greg? The mask came off when this guy was going to fight him for real, and Jaha was bullying him to tears. Tried to go fight him in the party garage. DSP showed up just like a clown when most everyone else was just some sort of normal. They were just there to play Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. Then comes DSP over here flexing with his 6-star Hogans. I know he wasn't playing the game by then. The game didn't exist yet. And I go long. I wish I could. I know as much about Legal Mindset's content as Ralph did when he made that promo. But welcome in, right, Drake? I'm already on my 3rd attempt of this map. Day one Lego Batman? No, but I'll talk to you about Lego Batman. They released the PC requirements, and the PC requirements are far higher than should be reasonable for a game about Legos. We got fucking ray tracing in the Lego game? Like, who asked for that? That game comes out in August, right? Why was I already seeing advertisements for it earlier this year? They're advertising it months in advance like it's a movie or something. It's May? I still saw advertisements for it months ago and felt like it was too early to start advertising a game like that. Baked into Unreal Engine 5? So more UE5 slop. I heard devs are gonna start optimizing their games now because of the RAM situation. Why can't they start doing that now? Like right now, literally right now. Not that it affects me too much, but look, I'm concerned for you guys. You guys shouldn't have to waste that much space on a Lego game. Why should all your processing power have to go to a game where you play as Lego Batman? I'm sure it'll be a fine game. It is dingus coded. I have grown up with a couple of Lego games on PC. Lego Island, Lego Rock Raiders, Lego Stunt Rally. The modern Lego platformers I used to play with my cousin. I didn't really own any myself. Okay, if Nime still attacks Elfin, that's fine. Also, Goon, me giving those angelic robes to Elfin was justified in this chapter. A lot of those earlier attempts, Elfin would have died if I did not give him HP. He is a dodge tank, but if he got hit by both Berserk Cecilia and Berserk Blue, if I didn't give him the ropes, he would have died. I did the calculations! GPM bought a console because he believed games would be optimized for console. He was wrong and says he made a mistake after playing like 2 Capcom games in Crimson Desert. You said a console. Which console was it? Xbox? If he bought an Xbox, at least he can do backwards compatibility. 360 games. Or original Xbox games. Xbox One, if you care enough. If you had restore users, you wouldn't have 2 to 3 Berserk people attacking Elfin. I have 1 staff. I bring Nime in. Per your recommendations. Nime gets Berserked. I think at this point, the AI just targets whoever has the 1 restore staff. Now, I can't prove that, but like I bring Nime and instantly Berserk. The only other explanation is that the AI considers her a stronger target to Berserk than Cecilia. He bought this Xbox Series X, and he has a previous Xbox. This backwards compatibility isn't much of a selling point. To the average dingus, it would be. Unfortunate that it's not a selling point to him, because Xbox has great backwards compatibility. Like, if you're just comparing the consoles, like Switch 2, I'm gonna hit Nintendo. Switch 2 can only do Switch 1. Indie games available on its NSO backwards, you know, the classic catalog. But that doesn't count for like true backwards compatibility for games that you actually own yourself. PlayStation has the PS Plus thing, but for backwards compatibility, it's just PS4. Xbox can go all the way back to OG Xbox. It's not full compatibility, but at least it's something. If you have Knights of the Old Republic on OG Xbox and you put it into your Series X, it will just work. But they stopped adding to the backwards compatibility catalog, so they, like, kneecapped themselves for no reason. Sony got a lot of shit for one of the executives' comments on how nobody gives a fuck about backwards compatibility, actually. They talk about it, oh, but we have the data that shows that nobody actually uses it. They would have won! Xbox would have won if they just kept adding to the catalog. And a lot of those games that had backwards compatibility had improvements. I think it was Dark Souls 3. They had running at 60 FPS without the help of FromSoft. Microsoft just themselves, without contacting FromSoft, just got Dark Souls 3 at 60 FPS. Sonic Unleashed, 360 game, they had that running 60 FPS as well. And I think they that helped them make the PC decompile for that. if I'm not wrong. Like, that ended up helping a fan project. So, yeah, it's pretty shame even when Microsoft has something good that people like and could care about, they just ruin it. Sofa! Berserk for 3 turns. I don't think I want to go for that. I want her to still go after Elfin. Can you restore staff on Nime? I gave Cecilia's restore staff to Nime, and then Nime became the first person to get berserked. I can't, like, trade. I've only got the one staff. She has it. I traded it from Cecilia to Nime, and then the AI did her first, instead of Cecilia this time. So I'm just gonna have to wait it out. I've been saying this for so long! I only have, yes, the other staff that I had on Clarine broke a few chapters ago. I think it was the Bishop chapter, with the arrows. I think it broke on that one. There was a Berserk staff on that chapter too. Or it may have been the Mansion chapter. Yeah, but I don't know the, I'm not sure as to the AI's prerogative here. I'm not sure if we're just targeting whoever has the restore staff, or it's based on who the AI prefers to berserk. Like, oh, Nime appears to be stronger than Cecilia, so we will always berserk Nime first if we can help it. Someone else carry it, then hand it to whoever doesn't get berserk so they can restore the berserk person. Yeah, that would be the next idea. I'd probably give it to Elfin then. Roy might die. Roy died. In my defense, he usually dodges that. But this time I can give it to Elfin. Now, if I trade it to Elfin, and then Elfin ends up getting berserk, God forbid, this will answer one of my theories. This will answer the theory that I just posited, that it targets whoever has the restore. Where is he? I don't think it matters where I have them because his range is infinite. So let's see if he still uses Berserk on her, or if he decides to do it on Elfin. But I don't think he will though, because it's not like Elfin can retaliate. We'll just move everyone up again. One day we'll use Lila's boltings, just not now. Yeah, we still have this guy's silence as a dodge. I'm not as worried about the silence. Okay, still goes after Nime. So it's not based on who has it's not based on who has a staff. Berserk dancer just breakdancing like that one person embarrassed the breakdancing committee at the Olympics? I have vague recollection over what you're talking about. Okay, I gotta do this. Wow, Dingus, it was that easy! Yeah, so yeah, I know, I'm just stubborn, guys, I get it. Nime fully levels up here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-burn, ba-dum. Oh. Alright. Okay, I gotta clear a path. The thing is, he still has some berserk uses left. So what if Nime gets berserked again? Or no, what if this time it's Cecilia, and now Cecilia has the restore staff? So I should take it away from her right now, actually. I gotta think like, why do I have to think 10 steps ahead of the AI? It's almost like this is an endgame map or something. Oh, but watch. Now Alan gets berserked. It's happened before. Once or twice. Once or twice the AI has decided to berserk one of the calves. To add blood sports to the Olympics. It was hosted by Ralph. Very cool level up. Hopefully it's the last time I see it too. See, I can't get the chip damage with Sin anymore because I have to bench him. La 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 la. No, it's gonna be bittersweet when Dragon Quest VII finally leaves. As in, today. That was like the people's game. You knew you could take a day off from the day stream when you saw it was a Dragon Quest stream. And like, now what? Now you can't even do that. I'm seeing on my big screen here, he's still making clown noises and clown faces. Wow, wow, wow. Actually, no. Move Lou up. Berserking Lou on the right will also be bad. Are the credits rolling? He seems to be done, and then that little post-game bit again. Oh, they just really want a berserker, huh? I gotta specify how I say berserk, berserk her, because it sounds like I'm saying berserker. Hey, Catsper. Yeah, welcome. I'm back in hell. Hello. Okay, what is your... Okay, that's the peak of your range, buddy. I barely even know her, bud. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. It's free experience. Just so she gets something for standing there and looking pretty. Alright, Berserk Nime one more time and I'll be in business, capiche? I don't like those odds. I'll just keep you parked right there. Right there. Bum, 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 bum. Berserk's range, what are we looking at? Okay. You know what? Lilina can heal. That's fine. Oh, fuck. I should have healed first again. I made the same mistake as before. Oh, it's over. Dodge. Never mind. That was a mistake, though, on my part. I had forgotten he did get hit last turn. Hey, one more. Thank you for the blinky. I forgot he did get hit last turn. I thought he still had full HP, so I was gonna do that, and then it didn't matter if he got hit or not, but if he did get hit, Lilina could heal. That's my justification for that, and I'm sticking to it. Even though it doesn't make sense. Don't think too hard about it. Ever play the Switch Fire Emblem games? Absolutely! I actually streamed both of them. First year of Canton, I streamed Fire Emblem Three Houses, Edelgard's route. And then, it wasn't even my first playthrough either, it was like my second playthrough. And I played Three Hopes when it came out, the Muso spin-off, if you want to count that one. And then I also played Engage fully through, including DLC. And I did the DLC for Three Houses while we're speaking DLC. I did all, I said 2, but if you count Three Hopes, it's 3. I did all 3 Fire Emblem Switch games. Hey, Carl. Yeah, Carl. Happy May the 4th. I'm trying to do this game here so I can not necessarily be done with it in a like thank God it's over kind of way, but I know you specifically don't like this game, Carl. I'm trying to finish it, trying to accelerate its demolition for the purposes of your enjoyment exclusively. Thinking about picking up Engage, I liked it. Nobody else did. Goon loved Three Houses and yet never played Engage. Engage has better gameplay than Three Houses. The maps are better than Three Houses, and I think the story is Kino in a sloppy Saturday morning cartoon kind of way. If you liked Fates, and you thought Fates' story was like a shit show, but like an enjoyable train wreck, you will like Engage's story because it's written by the same people. Fates and Engage share writers, just like Three Houses shares people with Three Hopes. Like Three Houses was Koei Tecmo, and Three Hopes as well. Restream Kino Casino? No. If it's a morning or afternoon stream, it's just no Kino restream. No exceptions. Jer boycott too. Is he live right now? Silence on Cecilia. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what they're doing. If this had gone the AI's way, yeah, you berserk Nime for a third time, but this time Cecilia would have been silenced and I wouldn't have been able to restore her. They kind of got something going on here. Casino streams only being about Jer. Well, let's take a look at the promo, bud. Let's pull up the YouTube sub box. On my phone, of course. Let's see, is it an all-Jer show? I won't restream either way, but I'll check. Ordering abandoned by Hannah in Hell! iDubbbz quit streaming? DSP May 1st, Cope Sesh! RTU, and then it doesn't say what they want to talk about with RTU. Seems like a variety show, but I was fooled Friday. I won't be fooled again. They're finally going to talk about DSP's May 1st stuff. The thing is, with May 1st, they promised a DSP segment and then didn't do a DSP segment. I thought that was funnier than if they had just covered DSP normally. That DSP is such a fucking bum. He doesn't even get talked about on his special day. Dingus has to aura farm and work on his stream stamina so he can do nightly restreams on daystream days. True. That's why I took 2 days away the past weekend. Also, you can't complain about me not streaming over the weekend because I looked at the archives. I streamed 14 days straight, and some of these were on days where I had other stuff to do, and yet I still booted up the stream for you guys. It wasn't very helpful, man. He has 1 silence use left. I guess I'll just have him exhaust that right now. I need him to do that on... He's gonna do that on Cecilia. It's ridiculous that I gotta, like, manage the restore staff. Like, it's the one restore staff. It kind of hit me watching Casino last VOD, how Andy brings up and foams at the mouth of free speech in 2026. Free speech has been dead since forever. Well, he just brings it from a generalized, right-leaning content creator viewpoint. Like, people used to crow a lot louder about free speech, and I think in a general kind of way, like, obviously people in that sphere still... They still revolve around the general idea? But if what you're saying is they don't cry about it as much as they used to, I would say that that's accurate, yeah. How is free speech dead? No, I think he just means people talking about it. Like, maybe in like 2016 to 2018, like, that used to be a much stronger thing to talk about. And yes, you have actual issues with freedom of speech literally right now. They're just not in countries that matter. No offense. Like, duh. Like, if you ask Jer... right now, do you still believe in free speech? He would just tell you yes, because that's what he's been... That is what he has been programmed to say. But I don't really see free speech get mentioned by him specifically in any of these more recent clips. Like, I think that's still a general principle he would abide by, if only because that's what the rest of the people on his side believe in. I don't think he has any... Like, it's not like a hard stance where I believe in this so much I'm always talking about it. Some offense. Just a little bit. Flip of Jared talk about Candace Owens' husband getting DUI was so funny. Okay, so why can he talk about Candace Owens' husband, but nobody can talk about his wife? Like, what the fuck? Is it messed up they're talking about Mrs. The Quartering? Sure. Hey, I was right. She got silenced again. So now we can restore one more time, yes! Dingus boycotted Casino until they stop talking about Jer. I want some updates in the Jer saga. The last restream I did, my issue was variety was promised, and there was no variety, really, besides one Ralph segment. And the Jer segment... I don't personally believe justified another show dedicated to him, because it was just looking at other people talking about Jer, but with no updates. Like, it's just giving the big ups to people going over the information that they themselves went over the week before. They released a pro video about today. Yeah, I read it off the sub box. I saw. It seems like today is a variety night. That's all I'm asking. It used to be the show was about multiple locales, and even during the iDubbbz, RTU, Phil, Post King, Snake arcs, where like every show, or even Ricada arc, where every show is about one locale. I don't think it lasted as long as the quartering thing did with the quartering saga. Here's the sweep though. I will say I understand it. So they did the RTU segment finally on Friday. I watched it after stream, and then I watched Shroom watch it. PPB says the second they started talking about review tech, 25% of the audience dipped. Now, I don't necessarily know if I can confirm those numbers, but they were looking at it live, their own numbers. And Worski said they hadn't done a DSP segment in over a month, and no one asked what happened to the DSP segments. That one I believe more, because every time they do a DSP segment, it's towards the end of the show, and they know some people in their audience really can't stand the DSP segments. Like, there's a reason Phil is near the end. So it's like, okay, well, that one I understand. I can't really argue it. The problem is, the viewing audience. A lot of them are also the paying audience. The viewing audience and the paying audience have like 100% overlap, and that's what they want to view, and that's what they want to pay to see. Like, there's no loud minority of the non-paying audience that does not want to see Jer. Everyone in the viewing audience wants Jer. The loudest ones want Jer. And then also the paying audience also want, like, they want to pay to see Jer get felted more. So from a business standpoint, yeah, it makes sense to have like 10 shows about Jer and you talk about nothing but Jer. Only ever watch a show through you anyways, Dinga. Well, thank you. Everyone on the internet's talking about Jer, bud. And that's why I understand why they want to dedicate that much time to him. But like, even you have segments that you don't like, Carl. So, not to say that I dislike the Jer segments, but like, imagine if they did like a show and it's just about a locale you don't give a fuck about. But again, I understand it. It's like it's become personal. It has become even more personal than the shtick with DSP, even after the breakup. Like, it's become even more because he tried to attack their income, allegedly. Yeah, okay, I didn't know which locales that you didn't like. Imagine if they did nothing but Ricada, but they had complete and total justification to do it. Even if you understood it, you'd still be like, man, can we have a non-Ricada show for once, bish? Kino was boring when it's someone you don't care about or someone they won't stop talking about. This is Seru's take. Seru, again, like I said, I'm a shill. Seru was back. Seru was live yesterday and talking about it. He had the same sentiments where he agreed with me that he understands why it's Jer all the time, but he just doesn't care. Like, obviously, if you ask Seru, do you like flagging? Do you sympathize with people who are flaggers? He'll say no. But in his mind, I guess you can only talk about it for so much, right? You know, sucks even when they cover cows that I care about. They should cover Viper. I like flagging when it happens to people I hate, bish. No, we can't avow that. If DSP got flagged today, I would disavow. Even if he justifiably broke the rules. Jer's still on vacation? No, to my understanding, he came back today. I saw a Triple P tweet. Let me verify this. Viper's in prison. There were probably no updates. Hey, Bossman was in jail, and we still got updates from him. Okay, yeah, Jer is back. He's on Rumble. Triple P tweeted the link. He back. Only Phil can flag and get away with the bish. Phil is a flagger as well. Bossman has privilege and he gets released. Oh, he's got the luck build. He's got the luck shitter build. He's got Phil's build. Watch him land it. Oh, fuck, why'd I say that? Are you kidding? He landed 239s! Am I winning? Not really. I mean, I'm in a position where possibly I can get back to the throne room. My issue has always been the Berserk Stabs, and I finally been one guide into, like, deploying Nime to make it easier. Now that I'm past the Berserk Stabs, I can reliably do the rest of the map. It really is just turtling until you get to the throne room. Hey, simple. If it was 20 years ago, Bossman would still be in jail. My thing with Bossman, as I've always said, is I can't really consider him a comfort cow because he physically abuses his parents. He's not really Putz tier. I'm sorry to keep jamming it in because I feel like I say that a lot, but he can't be a... He's literally in jail! He can't be a comfort cow, yeah! I'm sorry, you guys. That was one time. No, we can't make exceptions, Carl. No. Oh yeah, I just pushed my mom down the stairs. It was just one time. Come on, guys. Can I just warp into the throne room? I don't have a warp staff. I know it's in this game, but I must have missed it on one of the earlier maps. I don't know which map it was. But yeah, like every other game, the warp staff breaks these games. I guess Green has to go on the Switch again because I got rid of Sin. Sin was my Switch stepper before I got rid of him. My Switch stepper. Don't step on my Switch. 7 days left, but glad to see you're still alive. Thank you, Simple. Hope you're also having a good day. Putz the goat. Some locale are accused of touching kids. Putz just screams at them. He screams at them, and they don't even hear him. Because Nintendo has amazing voice chat capabilities. Let me trade the Dragon Shield first. And then these guys can start moving down because I no longer require their services on the right side. But as you can see, I'm finally back to where I should be at. So now we can mosey on forward. Not in the mood to get berserked by you again. The Berserk crit! Alright, let's see where that ends up. At some point, the bishops show up, and they'll have more silent staffs that I'm gonna have to exhaust. They don't really retaliate, though. As long as I'm not like in their line of sight, I should be okay. I think. Methinks. All right, let's get this for Roy. Open that. It's a Worm Slayer. I know there are Manicheets in the throne room. I was able to defeat them last time, my last attempt before Zephiel critted me. I was able to defeat them without the Worm Slayer, so I'm gonna save that for whatever's coming up. If you're giving me that this late into the game, this tells me dragons are on the horizon. And then the whole story is about the dragons coming back, so obviously the dragons will come back at some point. As per usual, the Fire Emblem story archetypes, as it were. The cliches. Someone's an asshole and the dragons are back. And they are in fact back. Hey, Doringo. Does Roy have the legendary sword yet? He does. He's finally promoted. Welcome. I've spent two streams on this chapter because I'm very stubborn and I don't like to employ winning strategies willingly. But I have acquiesced and I have implemented a strategy that allows me to turtle past the first part of this map with ease. It just required a lot of restore staff trading because I only had one. And now we are moseying along the left side here. It takes a little bit longer because I don't have as many units on this side. We're finishing the game tonight. Do you think it's possible? Now, I've already had way too many resets and we're nearly 2 hours in. Like, don't say that if you don't mean it. His finger walk can hit you instantly as soon as he thinks of doing it mid-air, while in previous games he had to touch a stage first. Oh, you're talking about Brawl. Holy crap, they made Master Hand as some bullshit. Master Hand's finger walk can hit you instantly as he thinks of doing it mid-air, while in previous games... Oh, okay. I haven't played Smash in a while. I never did get to Elite Smash. Final chapter is easy. Funniest shit happened with Boss like a month ago. He locked himself in the bathroom while he was smoking crack, so he kicked a hole in a door to get out. Of course he did. Then he accidentally left the faucet on and he was leaving and flooded the bathroom. Rad Dad started asking for help to clean up. Boss accused him of setting it up and flooding it. What? Bruh, you self-belted the bathroom just to make me look bad, bro. Hey, Jerky, welcome in. It's weird how washed out the colors are in Brawl. Wasn't Sakurai going for a realistic approach? I think it even affected the voice direction. Mario has like a gruffer performance from Charles Martinet in that one. Okay, sent the Worm Slayer back. Oh, I gotta give the Vulnerary. I need a Stoffel to have an empty inventory, because I still intend on stealing the promotional crest from Zephiel, which will allow me to get even more money if a store's coming up. Is Brawl the one where people were making porn with the stage creator? It is! The later Smash games have stage creators, but to my understanding, people only used them to make trans flags. I think it's a good kind of subtle example as to how the pendulum has swung in recent years. Now, to be fair, Nintendo did ban they did ban people for that. I think it went under their policy of no political symbols, political symbols of any kind allowed in their games, even if it's some that their internal employees might, secretly agree with. Smash Ultimate did have some porn stages, that's good. The Lucario twerk stage, and some of them were bait and switches. Oh, Elfin, look at you hanging out here in the back. I gotta give the sleep staff back to someone. Oh, and yeah, I guess we could do some healing too. Okay, no one left but the knight. You have to ask for 5 seconds and it slide off screen and then you get to switch. Elfin's watching from the corner. Hey, leave Elfin out of this. Elfin is Kino. Okay, we can bait this guy right here. I never use a stage creator. It was a post-launch update, wasn't it? I was kind of done with the single-player content when that update came out. Only male dancer? Not true. Seedle from Engage. They're both bards, but both Elfin and Nils are bards anyway. Like, Seedle is an actual, straight-up, like, classed as a dancer, male dancer. Roy looks like such a Chad next to the pleb units. He does. His Chad appearance is dependent on a promotion, though. It's not his innate natural state. Nobody cares about Engage? Do not ever say that near me. I'm just messing with you. Don't you ever say that next to me. Gimme, gimme. Just wish Engage was better. I mean, the maps are good, the gameplay's good. I like the emblem rings. I think they're better than like the combat arts and the gambits and shit from Three Houses. And it looks much better too. Like Three Houses, no one talks about like Three Houses is an ugly fucking game, bro. Like where were they thinking? Mamma mia, brother. This was parroted a lot, like, pre-release when we had, like, screen caps and trailers, but, like, after the game came out and people started sweeping for it because, oh my god, such a good and meaningful story, bros. Like, everyone stopped talking about the graphics are dog shit. Like, give that a Switch 2 edition. Three Hopes marginally improved it. Three Hopes looks much better than Three Houses, but that only works to further underscore how ugly Three Houses is. Like, Engage is a much prettier game. I guess the more vibrant colors made people think it looked more juvenile. Bro, the washed out colors were on purpose to make it look more mature. I don't like how everything is member berries. It was an anniversary game. It was just delayed from its intended anniversary release date, so that aspect of the game didn't really, it didn't really carry itself. Nobody understood it. Nobody got it. Get it? Like, I'll only meet you on the subject of Engage with the story. But again, I'm gonna sweep for it. I kind of like it as like a, not necessarily like a return to tradition, but it is like a simpler tale of Blue Army versus Red Army, Evil Dragon. It's not really some intricate war story. But coming off Three Houses, which got it garnered a whole new sector of the fan base, it was seen by many as a disappointment. Where's my heckin' war story at, bro? Like, we couldn't have... We weren't allowed to have one game that felt kind of like a throwback to how the series used to be. You think any of these games have an intricate story? You're a child. Three Houses' intricate story relative to the rest of the series. Genealogy of the Holy War has a very mature story. TBH. Goon liked it. Blazing Blade, Binding Blade, and Path of Radiance are very straightforward stories, but they're good. Isn't Path of Radiance about racism? I really dislike Heroes. I like the cast and characters of Three Houses. I just think it gets glazed too much. Nobody likes to talk about the flaws of that game. and how some of the routes feel straight up unfinished. Of course, there's always the argument, right? That like gameplay is king, gameplay always matters, gameplay is the go. If that was true, if story really didn't matter, and characters and chemistry and dynamic and dialogue, that shit really truly didn't matter, like so many of these motherfuckers say, everyone would have been fine with Engage. Because the gameplay is fucking better than Three Houses and it looks better than Three Houses. But no, at the end of the day, it's a character-focused series, so people are going to care about the characters that you play as. So when you give them characters that look like fucking VTubers, yeah, they're not going to be happy. Bring back tea parties. They kind of had that with the characters who would wake the Divine Dragon up. But what if we like VTubers? I'm only saying that because the character designer literally designed VTubers. I don't care about the VTuber design, but I would say they're over-designed. I guess? I like that it's a parallel to the Switch's Joy-Cons. That's what I saw it as. I know people were calling it toothpaste hair, Pepsi hair. These motherfuckers like characters that have like heliochromatic eyes, and I'm certain they're certainly not the first anime character with heterochromatic hair. But like, oh my god, oh, once it's in Fire Emblem, oh fucking no, it's too much for me, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mind the character design at all. I'm sorry. It's a game that had less stakes than Three Houses, so I didn't give a fuck if the character design was more vibrant. Three Houses was a very ugly looking game. But people gotta have their way, so now we gotta overcorrect, course correct, and now we're getting another game set in Fodlan. Thing has been defending Engage for 10 minutes now. I feel like I always get put on this this shit. Like it's literally deja vu. I was having this same segment last week. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Fire Emblem games on the Fire Emblem stream, goon. Talk about one that isn't engaged? Yeah, Three Houses. Let's discuss Radiant Dawn. Pretty hard for me to do that when I haven't played it yet. I remember you were playing it, but it was a while ago. And I wasn't there for every stream. Could talk about Echoes, but I already did that last stream. You just gotta play Engage already, Goon. You won't get it. How you gonna play Three Houses but not play Engage? Explain. Play Engage. He'll play Engage when I play Dark Souls. Okay, so never. For the new game, the NPCs at Monastery 2.0 are plugged into some LLM, so Dingus can never hear all the dialogue from them. This is my problem. I didn't like the Monastery, but I did like the attention to detail and the world building. Now, this requires you to go across the monastery every single chapter to talk to everybody and get all the dialogue, so you know what's going on in the story. Like, the characters actively react to the events in the story. Like, that's appreciated. There's a reason people are so attached to the world and the cast and all that shit. And you can literally skip all of it, but you're kind of doing yourself a disservice to do so. Like, unless you truly think, like, oh, the story doesn't matter, bro, who cares? I'm just gonna skip all of it, which I guess you can. But Three Houses is a case where the character to the story is so intricate that to ignore it is to do a disservice, I feel. Because if you're skipping that, all you got left is the mediocre gameplay. Okay, she's maxed out already. Engage looking like a game with a massive fan service, easy skip for me. I mean, like, half the games it was slurping off, I never played. It wasn't an issue for me, basically. Didn't have a good time emulating Switch and bought Three Houses. But yeah, you're encouraged to talk to everybody, which is cool. But to do it in such a giant monastery area that takes forever to traverse, it kind of kills it for me. The Somnial and Engage was an improvement. Yeah, the Engage has characters and rings that you summon. It's kind of ridiculous, but they act like your persona, I guess would be an easy way to put it, and that you can merge with them and power up. You kind of sort of do that in the mobile game, so people were not, they weren't fans when the mechanic was revealed because it reminded them of the mobile game. Engage was supposed to be an anniversary release. It got delayed. We know because of the quote-unquote leaks that the game was finished in 2021, I think it was, but it was pushed all the way to 2023. But this is consistent with Nintendo's desire to sometimes just sit on games and just not release them for whatever reason. The Advance Wars remake was the same way. It was finished for years in 2021, but wasn't released until 2023. They will just they will just sit on fully finished games and just like wait for the right time. No, we could release this right now, but I don't really feel like it. I don't really want to do that right now. I don't want to do that today. I suppose it's an optimal strategy, if you really think about it. Okay, yeah, I gotta bring a Stoffel over here. But Nintendo likes to space their releases out. So them doing that makes sense. It makes sense for them to do that. Not fully. Okay. No! I forgot he had one too. What? Okay, I can get all of you except for the bishop. I need a Soffle over here to open the final chest. Until then... Emblem engage! Was this a bad level? Oh, no, not even. Alan sits this time. Okay, the rest go to meet up. Wow! Mamma mia. They gotta trade one more time and then his Elfire Tome will nearly be broken. Did everyone that I need to move? Yes. Oh, wait, one stat? Silence! No! Yes! Double no! Triple no! Let me take a quick BRB. Be right back. I'm just gonna head to the press room. Sleep, Irene. Stay on that switch forever. Better to do her than anybody else, right? I'll be right back. I'm walking my secret wife. Look, if I was married, it would be for the best to hide her from you guys. You guys don't know how to be mature. You guys would make fun of her. She would cry. Downstairs. A lot. Alright, BRB.
I guess they took those complaints about the library being too dark seriously. There you go, get stuck, nerd. There you go, get stuck, nerd. There you go, get stuck, nerd.
I'm doing the pounding this time.
Dude, I just stuck 3 elites in a row, back to back to back, like Drake.
Oh, you made them all explode at once? Oh my, naughty boy.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was a work of art. No, wait, not like that. What you're talking about something else.
Thanks for supporting the amazing content. Like this first run, first try, win, whatever they call it, boss fight. Yeah, it's the same setup almost from. I didn't know that could happen.
Tell you one thing, it was me this kid was spreading rumors about. He'd have something up his own ass, and it wouldn't be no cock either. I know him. Long time ago, Vito was a Ricky. Yes. When? I never said it, but I enough of this Russian judgment. Before we know this fucking Shao guy's got a hot on for Vito. Oh, you think this is funny, huh? There's a man's reputation at stake here. A married man. We're kids. Shit, I thought John was married. Yeah, right, that's it too. I think. So what do we gotta do? Actually see him take it in the ass? Get on the phone.
Incredibly drawn out.
I'm so sorry to pause during this. I really apologize. It's just he made a weird like frog face, and I want to see it again.
Everything was done from a faraway perspective. There were very few close-ups in the game, correct? So it didn't look very cinematic. Number 2,
look at that.
Close-ups in the game, correct?
It's like a little frog. He's croaking his throat. Blup, blup.
60 plus hours. So if you look in perspective to Baldur's Gate 3, anyway. I basically...
Star Fox, like the original Star Fox for the SNES, and I was like, oh, I can buy that. It's only like $30. Whoa, that guy went away.
Hey, wait, what happened to that? Hold on, you saw that?
What the? Hey, you know what to do. What the fuck? What? Sorry, I thought it was like a tab itself. But yeah, she's actually like a partnered content creator for Nikkei. Whoa, and she's actually pretty cool. She's super focused playing Overwatch though. So I mean, if you want to, you can go there. Or you can go to Shy Yokai. Shroom,
Yeah, and this is exactly what I was talking about.
Like, we all not thinking the music is way too loud right now?
Checkmate situation where you really have to be careful. Crossover was definitely on the run, taking the advantage. Just didn't work out in the tail end there. Joe just bringing it back, getting control, taking the reins out of Crossover's hands. Another cash out right here. And I love the fact that he does get to these situations. He's like, you know what, I'm going to use it every time. And even just the way that he kind of used level 3 on that tail end there at the beginning of the first game.
Yeah, fuck me. I think.
You fucking play? I hate the internet. It's not even the internet. It's this fucking shit.
Just yeah, fuck me. I think it should still say Sky.
Oh, am I back right on time? Where does the shoutouts conclude? I like how I just have that power. I got a refill drink. I'm all refreshed. I'm ready to keep on going. Yeah, get the audio for the Game Boy Advance Lego emulator back on. Alright, back to it. Let me just set this aside over here. Oh, wait. I'm looking at my TV now. I thought Tevin was watching old Phil, and Phil was on break or something. Why did he stop playing Dragon Quest? Why is he playing Marvel? Why Hello Bikes? No, wait, no, he said he would do the post-game. Where is the post-game? He said he would do post-game. Where's the post-game? Hello? Where's the post-game? He lied! Minish Cap available for the PC port, dingus. Yeah, I saw Saru tweet about it. It's good for the people who haven't played it before. I wanna do the Zelda games I haven't played yet. I would like to play Four Swords. Not Four Swords Adventures, it's the GameCube one, but the GBA one. I need to tard wrangle some people. That's why I want to know, Anne. You don't have to participate, but Anne, has the router improved your upload, Anne? Anne. You know, moving on from Jared and I heard that before. I specifically heard that on Friday. I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, if there was any day where they would move on, today might be the day. Hey, GPM. Oh, fuck, I gotta be on it now. Welcome in, GPM. I gotta cock block this Steve. He also has a lockpick that I would like to steal, so I kinda have to keep him locked here. Cock blocked and locked. I always forget this dude summons if you take too long to get the chests. So I'm just have, we're just gonna have Melody stand right there. Right there. Thank you for the ding coin, Algernon. Hannah left, so they'll probably talk about the quartering a good deal. Jeremy Hambley of Wisconsin! It's not doxing, you guys. That's his business name as well. Do I hate this game? Usually start hating FE when I lose a lot. Not really. No, I still enjoy the game. When I lose in the game, I understand it's not because of anything the game did to me. It's because of me. It's because I don't strategize well enough. I like these games, but I would not say I'm a GOAT when it comes to them. Yeah, the player learns and understands, except he doesn't really. You can't really strategize with a 4% crit. I said 4% in the title because of today's date, but it was a 5% crit. Dingus's tism towards 100% in games has numbed his ability to feel hatred. Yes. Hey, Sparkler Stardust. You have great news. You say they have great news. What is this great news you have for me? News? Question mark? Oh, the crown you were making. Whoa, look at that. And it looks great. Congratulations. We're just waiting for the return of Bomberman, the single most fun level of all time. It's coming. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I got back a bit late, and I thought it would be better. Because I got back, and it was really late. I hadn't ate yet, and I hadn't showered either. So I was like, well, I don't want to force myself to stream. Let me just, let me just get freshened up, and then just kind of relax for the evening. So I didn't stream yesterday. I set up past at 3 a.m. watching Seru. After I got cozy, yes. I didn't say I would go to sleep right away. Okay, you were up past 3 in the morning. This means you could have streamed if you wanted to. My heart wouldn't be in it. It would not have been in it. I mean, it's true though, but here's the thing, like, when would you have wanted me to start the stream? Because I wasn't gonna not eat, and I wasn't gonna not, unless you want me to overlook that, my own physical stability for the purposes of entertaining you on the internet. But if I had done that, it probably would have been a midnight stream, which I'm not gonna ever say I haven't done before, but it's kind of like at that point, knowing I wanted to do an earlier Fire Emblem stream the day after, I kind of weighed my options. I was like, well, no, then which probably just makes more sense to just do a daytime Fire Emblem stream. And that's why we're here right now. Showering before stream, chat can't smell me, it's okay. You know, I just wanna... I won't feel comfortable in my own skin if I don't feel fresh, get it? Midnight streams are weird, less people around. I always feel bad if I play a game that people can't watch because I was a late ass. A little bit of that, and then it's also just kind of, if you're going, for my case, if I'm going for the regular runtime of 5 to 6 hours, I'm basically committing to ending at 6 a.m. and fucking up the sleep schedule. Not to say I can't do it and haven't done it in the past, but it is kind of like, you gotta look ahead and see, like, what you're really asking. Need these guys to wake up. I need a Stallful to wake up. This guy doesn't attack, right? He does not. He literally cannot. Relaxing at night, doing a day stream is better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I weighed my options of what I preferred to do. I was like, well, let me just relax and unwind, and I'll come back stronger in the daytime. And as I had said previously, I did 14 streams in a row, 14 days in a row. So I think like 2 days away from the stream is a fair request. Not to make it sound like you guys are my boss or anything. Guys, can I have PTO from the stream? Please, please, let me have PTO. I've been streaming for so long. Please, I'm so fucking tired. I don't want to stream anymore. Not to make it sound like that. Oh, we're on turn 22. I surely would have thought we'd be in the 40s by now. Yes, we like you now. Calm down. Thank you, Weagle. That's what I was fishing for. No PTO until I sign the contract. I ain't signing nothing. In these old games, your minions don't have that unique feel. They look like minions. It's worse than Advance Wars. That other one I was playing. Versus Roy, who has aura. I think Melody's got aura. She might even be stronger than Roy, with the Binding Blade. I think Irene's got aura. Some of these, like, motherfuckers stand out more than some of the other ones. Like, this dude is basically your anime OC. Donut Steel. But then you got some people who look a little bit more generic. Where's Noah at? My man Noah. I like him, but he's basically anime protagonist. Real simple design. Doesn't really stand out from the crowd, but sometimes you don't need him to stand out. Alright, let's group everyone up. Literally moving a Stoffel over here to get one chest. And we're trying to block off this guy. I guess I can move Nime back now. I don't need her here. And... Elfin has to give the boots to Lilna. You're saying Garrett doesn't look cool? No, look, did I highlight Garrett? I showed Noah. Garrett's got aura. Okay, Carl was the one who brought up the point. Let's show, do you think this guy has aura, Carl? Carl brought it up first. And I didn't put down Garrett personally. They look like minions. Okay, Carl is not a Garrett bro. Now, to be fair, with Carl's assessment, it's kind of true. Garrett is literally a bandit. He is minion-coded. Like, a bandit is essentially a minion in the world of Fire Emblem. Oh, on the field, not the portrait. In later games, yeah, the sprites are more distinct. Here, they are more generic. Like, looking at Noah, Alan, and Lance, like, you're right, they share the same map sprite. They do become more distinct later on. Like, it helps when you get to the GameCube games, and GameCube/Wii game. And then straight up with the 3DS games, the sprites become wholly unique, dependent on the character. Shanna's unique because she's the only fucking Pegasus Knight that I'm running. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. The big ass dude has aura. Yeah, Berserker's got a great sprite. Look at him! Rah 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 rah! He's like a toy with them big ol' arms that you can articulate. He's got Grug energy. Okay, Nime. Oh, really? You're gonna go for it. Okay, good. I just want to say, he left her alone. He left her alone until she got to this part. Oh, alright, well, we'll just have to try one more time then. Gonna take a soft another 5 turns to get back to the door anyways. That's good, maybe we can exhaust all the reinforcements by then. The maps are huge, nowhere compared to the SNES games. No, it's easy, just like you said. Oh, okay, let me open it. Yeah, get to sleep. And then... I wanted to seal the lockpick as well. FE4 allows you to save anywhere. That part's good. What I'm doing will make sense in a moment, but now decast the turtle over there. Bum-ba-dum, Bum ba dum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba da dum dum dum. Why not steal the lockpick? Because Astolfo needs to have an empty inventory. Now, probably messed that up by I could have stolen it first, then killed the thief, but I still would have had an issue of the inventory being too full to take anything out of the current chest. I guess I could have sent it to the convoy. No, there's no more chests after this. I think. No, there wasn't any in the throne room. And yes, as Goon is saying, I would steal it to sell it. Lockpicks are very valuable. I don't think I have... Because here's the thing. I'm not stealing it to use it, because it's... Look at my current lockpick. It's got 22 uses. If there are chests in the maps to come, I'm sure this will be enough to take care of whatever chests are left. I'm stealing this to sell it, as Goon is saying. It's 1,000 gold just to sell a lockpick. That combined with the promotional item that I get from stealing from Zephiel, and then 10,000 from the white gem, that should be the money, all the money I need for the remaining resources that I might be in need of. 2 bars and audio quality was mostly okay, not great. I don't think that's I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's much of an improvement from what it used to be. Hey, Krusty Punky. It's okay, Anne. It was gonna be Zelda 4 Swords, but maybe I can ask if UNF and Rebsy are available. It's okay, I don't mind. I know you tend to have your own things on Saturdays anyway. But Sarah was proposing it'd be a fun little thing to do before anime night Saturday. The anime night featuring anime that he doesn't personally like. Okay, so take this, give it to Deke because he's got an empty slot. Steal that. Only gonna be Xenoblade 3 for the foreseeable future. No more multiplayer allowed! Wah! Contractually obligated either tonight or tomorrow. Like the key mailer? You got a little key mailer game? Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Hollywood Ann. Hollywood Ann with the key mailer games. Hollywood Ann over here. The original Twitch partner detractor, Hollywood Ann. Oh, Lurkit's not key mailer. Let's do it this way to save time. Yeah, okay. Everyone's gonna have their own little buddy to carry back. Oh yeah, you said they giving you a key for the Whis game? Whis? Every time this series comes up, I'm corrected on the pronunciation for it. The Spoopy Spot the Difference game? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. East. I think I know what game you're talking about, Anne. Is this the game where it's photos of someone's house and you gotta look for anomalies? I have seen some people play through this game already. It is quite uncanny valley. It's like going through old photos in your picture book that look distinctly uncanny and creepy. It's the one that Kai recommended. I don't know what Kai recommended. I don't know the name, but if it's what I'm thinking of, I've seen other people play it already. It looks pretty fun. But it's like, How would I describe it? Five Nights at Freddy's perspective, but you're going through real-life photos. The 18th Attic. I don't know if that was the name. Maybe, yeah, maybe we might be thinking of a different game then. Old photos you gotta take with a camera. I thought that was called Fatal Frame. But how sad is it turn-wise? 40! Bring me back to that game. Didn't they make a... Didn't make a re-whatever? We love re-whatevers. My ass has a couple of them for Switch, but it was during the bad internet times. So... yeah... Well, it's not like your copies of them went away. Man, look, Dingus. Oh, I just got so much to do, man. My name's Anne, and I got so much to do. I used to have all the time in the world to do whatever I wanted to do. But I'm Anne, and now I don't have much time to do the things that I like to do and enjoy. Oh, Anne. It was cool to unlock the robot lady last night. Yeah, when you asked me about the green ether, it's been a while since I played. I was kind of scratching my head for a moment too, like half a second. I was like, "What is that for?" And then I remembered the existence of the lady. Okay, this is all going to be dependent on my very bad positioning skills. Actually was okay listening a bit in English. Yeah, because it's not the same anime dub voice actors you hear all the time. It's very unintentional. It's like the FromSoft English dubs. Or is it a case where the English audio is recorded first? Either way, it's like the FromSoft English dubs, where they use British actors, and they're not the same actors you hear everywhere else. It's not the same voices, so there's not that same voice you hear, where you're just listening to, like, Patrick Sates again for the 100th time. It's a little bit of a variety. Okay, are we golden? Is everyone healed up? You've come! Again! For the third time! It's laughable, really. A mere child making it so far. Zephiel, King of Burn! Why did you start this war? I wish to end the age of man! I don't understand. Humans are filthy and despicable creatures. They flock to the promise of power like hideous, hairless sheep. And they stab trusted allies while their backs are turned. I'm certain you have witnessed as much even from many who claim to serve me. I ate some Popeyes right now. Did you eat yet, Dings? Yeah, I ate right before I streamed. So it's not a stream case. It's not a case where I have food just staring me in the eye. Thankfully. I'm certain you have witnessed as much even from many who claim to serve me. Jealousy, hatred, greed is massively strong. Friends and family are driven to murder one another by these petty emotions. Such emotions spawn fathers who would even kill their own brood. As long as humans control, as long as humans exist, this madness will never end. If he hates humans so much, why does he take human form? Is he not? No, he's just he's not a dragon, right? He's just a regular guy. I thought we heard all of his backstory. He's the son of a king who tried to murder him because he was seething or something, and then like in retaliation he killed his own father, the king, and then became the new king. No, I think he's just a regular human that like he's a dragon fucker. He's a super misanthrope, exactly. But consider what you've done. You've become exactly that which you despise. Do you know how the Scouring ended? I don't know if he fucks dragons, but he does have that Dark Priestess side piece. I don't know if there's like a romantic thing going on over there. I don't know Eden's story yet. She's in the mobile game, but look, I didn't talk to her in the mobile game. I didn't read her bio. The demon dragon was defeated by her moon. Yes, it was history's greatest mistake. Mankind should not have won. Humans perverted this world into an arduous cesspool of madness and evil. All through their illogical and contemptible emotions. Mistakes cannot be left uncorrected. He's gonna issue corrections, guys. I will liberate the world from the grasp of man and return it to the dragons. The slate will be wiped clean. History will be rewritten. It is the only way to free the world from everlasting agony. Is it true that you resurrected the demon dragon? There is no need to answer that. You will know for yourself before long. You said you intended to give the world to the dragons. How would rule by dragons be any different? The dragons you have seen are weapons for battle. They have no self. They lack reprehensible emotions to drive them, unlike humans. The dragon's rule will be just and peaceful. Such a world can't be a better alternative. Some humans may commit terrible atrocities, but it has always been other humans who have stopped them. Your naivete amuses me. You have lost faith in humanity and in yourself. I believe in mankind, and I know that your lunacy must be stopped. Is not one for negotiation. Okay, so at this point, can I move Irene off the thing? Will the door close if I move her? Is it too late to stop running, or too late to start running? All right. What was my goal last time? Oh yeah, bait these guys in, rather than have someone go forth. Go forth, my liege. Wait, you guys have Silver Sword and Lance Reaver. We gotta bait them in, and then the Manicheets will move in, and then we'll slowly move everybody forward. I think everyone's fine HP-wise. Why does it go back to the generic happy battle music here? It's supposed to be inspirational. Rah, rah, rah. We're near the end. Rah, rah, rah. Roo, roo, roo. You. Roo. If it closes... Okay, I think it's fine. I'm able to run away. I just want to know if I can run away. Because last time, the enemy is caught up to Sin, who I had positioned here, and he got kind of in a dicey situation. Like, they'd be really close to Igreen if I keep letting them mess around. So we're going to kind of move Igreen up. No crit. Concerning. king was a furry? I didn't know a furry can be so violent. No way! Okay. Don't do that again. Can we talk about those percentages? 29% chance to hit? Oh, this is actually bad. Wow! No way! So, yeah. He nailed a what was that? Like 22% chance to hit and then nailed the 29% hit. How unfortunate. 29 hit and then 20 he got both of them and then just died to the next guy. That actually wasn't my favor. That wasn't my favor. Sorta. I think there were more reinforcements than I remembered. Oh, Goon's gonna be so cross when he tabs back in. Oh, he's already here. The second time I saw Garrett get blown out there, well, I had 3 L's here. Last time was from Melody getting the 5% crit from Zephiel. Was the first time also with Garrett? Are you telling me Garrett's fallen off? Breaking news. Zoomer Gaming Journalist takes longer to beat a Fire Emblem game than DSP Gaming took to catch Articuno. Articuno, bish, no! But guys, the stream gets to be longer. Isn't that fun? Hey, Chris Phoenix. Don't you guys like long streams? Long streams where you see me do the same thing over and over again? Definition of insanity? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It all started when I was 10 years old. I was playing Simpsons Hit and Run for the first time. I wouldn't have been 10, I would have been... What age would I have been? I would not have been 10. I overestimated. And I was doing the mission in the Apu level where you have to collect trash, and you have to do it under 1 minute and 30 seconds. You collect all the trash, and then you're forced to go back to the DMV, where upon returning to the DMV, you are then asked to... I know, that's basically the mission. Oh, no, the issue is you collect all the trash in a level, and then you still have to go back to the DMV with the same amount of time left. Saru! Hey, Saru. Saru, this map is too hard, I'm crying. Man has 2 bars, can play Mario Party 1 to 3, 1v1. Thank you for the 2 months of tier 1 for 34 months. Thank you. So he can do 1v1? Are you guys... Are you testing that with, like... You're doing all 3 of the games? I see, I see. What happens if you stick, like, stick Rebsy and UNF on there? Thank you. It's the Edelgard statue! Wow! Oh my god, it just came! I secretly updated the redeem and didn't tell you guys. I know what you're thinking, Dingus. You always say you have no more space for statues and figures and whatnot. Why did you get that? Because it's Edelgard, you dummy. No, I didn't come on it. It's not what I meant. It's not true. I'm being maligned if I want to know the truth about it. I meant to say it came in the mail. In fact, that is what I said. You're twisting my words to mean something else. Big epic grab. They announced the Azura statue, and oh no, I really shouldn't, guys. But like, oh, she's right there, and she's got 2 different variations, and you just know it's gonna be a case where the dark version is gonna sell more and be more valuable after a few years because they're not gonna reprint that one. Even if they do reprint it, it'll just be the white dress version. Oh no, it's kind of staring me in the eyes, guys, but I really shouldn't. I'm like DSP when he like express orders something to be overnight delivered to him. Oh, I really shouldn't, guys. Oh, you know how I get. I really shouldn't do it. And then he just ends up doing it. He literally said that, too. I forget what it was. It was one of the accessories? Maybe one of the controllers. He straight up said on pre-stream that he'll get into, like, this mentality where he's like, oh, I really shouldn't do it, guys. I really shouldn't do it. I know I shouldn't be doing this. And then he just orders it. I moan when I wipe? Wait. That can mean so many things. Disavow. People on the internet misinterpreting me. No way. No, they interpreted me correctly. Let's get it straight. There was no misinterpretation. You understood what I meant and then deliberately misinterpreted it. It's like that one tweet. You pretend to not understand, therefore discourse is impossible. I think the guy who tweeted that was talking about lefties. I've seen that tweet be reinterpreted to be about Nintendo fans. Discourse with Nintendo fans is impossible because they pretend not to understand, thus making discourse impossible. Yeah, as a Nintendo fan, I can certainly attest to pretending not to know what you're talking about, so I can win arguments on the internet. Anyway, kind of like the last time we faced this chapter, the first 2 hours and 40 minutes have been effectively wasted. Except not really, because we still had meaningful interactions. Now some people who usually come in later are going to trickle on in, and they'll see the runtime and be like, Dingus, there's no way you cannot have possibly spent almost 3 hours on this map again, right? Now, first of all, that assumption would be inaccurate, because actually it was 7 hours last stream, totaling together all the attempts. And to that I would respond, yeah, it's another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Eventually we'll get it, though. Am I a mind reader? No. Hey, Bear Joe. Dingus, there's no way you could possibly spend 3 hours on the map again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm happy, but I'm also sorry. I'm happy. Is the issues with the map? It's really gonna evolve from the issue will truly evolve from like the Berserk staffs to the throne room assault. Which, if you ask a normal person, they probably would just say, "Oh yeah, the map is the problem with it is assaulting the throne room." Whereas I would say, the problem is getting to the throne room. Actually. I passed out last stream. I was gonna DM you if you'd done it, but the stream confirmed everything. Yeah, it got to a point where I kind of just put my hands in the air. I put my hands in the air, and I was like, I'll just approach this next time with a refreshed and clear mind. Wait, I think he lives with 1 HP. Yeah. I guess Cecilia has to take this one out, and then Nime gets berserked for the final time? What is your range? That is worrying, concerning range. Welcome in, BR Joe. You were probably here the whole time and waiting for the perfect opportunity to come in here and razz me. And I dare say you found it right when I said that. Let's heal with Luna first, in case Roy doesn't dodge the Druid's attack. Like that last time. Berserker's range right here. Wait, he has a... Okay, Steel X. I think it says getting to the court is the hardest part, but he attempted 7 times to beat this, several beating the king, so I think this is a skill issue. 3 times I met the king, and it was well over 7 attempts. Counting last stream and this stream, it's well over 7 attempts at this point. But of those many attempts, 3 times we have successfully breached the throne room. Just got home from work. I joined when he opened the door, and Garrett got mad. I'm like, I'm fucking crashing out. That's awful. Crash out of the century with Garrett there. Like, well, come on, really? Actual slurs. Playing a gacha where all the characters are from different anime. Just Rule 63? Really? What's the name? Not that I'm interested or anything. I remember when they did that in King of Fighters. Was it King of Fighters? Terry? That's what Terry's from. They Rule 63'd him for that one game. SNK Gals? Era of Sepia. Interesting. I've not heard of that. I wonder if my Gacha guy has heard of it. The purple dude that we raided before. The purple dude. We'll just move everyone up. Move up! Move up! Going full putts over here. Dodge and crit. Roy, please. Roy, I don't ask for much. You kind of wail it. Look, you're doing like anime lady JPEGs, right? It's better than doing sweaty man JPEGs, like a DSP. Okay, it's gonna go for Nime. Nime might dodge. Oh, it's a good miss. Okay. This means we can save one use of restore. So he should be exhausted, and he is. Silence is next. Once we get down over there. But yeah, I can save one use of restore. Damn that dodge nice. Damn that dodge nice. Damn that dodge nice. Damn that dodge nice. Damn. Damn that dodge nice. Pickups on the gifts. Better than what's the new format? Not WebM. APNG. If you use animated PNGs, respectfully go to hell. I'm not a fan. I want to bait the archer down here, but I guess we can do it with Cecilia. That berserker doesn't move. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I don't have to worry about berserk. I guess this guy can still silence. Usually the dodge on it is pretty high. Oh, sometimes she gets the crit here. What's wrong with the animated PNG? Extra words to say GIF? That's the #1 problem. The second problem is it's a format that a lot of apps they're not really compatible with it yet. The WebP format is another one that can go off itself. But I'm seeing more APNGs as of late. Guys, you don't get it. It saves on my wiki space. I don't care about your wiki space if you want all the truth about it. Yeah, thank you for the unneeded crit. Let's work on Lou's stabs. We gotta get him back on mend. He's gotta relearn it. Just what we needed. even more image formats that aren't supported by anything except web browsers. It's really annoying when trying to put overlays together, and some shit OBS will just not accept. So, okay, time to head on over to EasyGIF. Time to head on over to remove BG. I like my overlays though, so like I'm not gonna stop doing what I do. Like I like the little overlays I put together for the stream. It's a part of the Dingus soul. I'm not gonna get rid of it just because some image formats don't really work that well. And crow yourself in the game, in the real life in-game. If I name my kid Lou, I'd fully expect him to grow up and be a femboy and a healer. I think these are the kids of a character from the following game. It's a shame because, you don't get to see that character in this game. It's another case where they came up with that character later for the prequel. So when you play through the games, you're kind of thinking, where are those characters in this game? You're not told anything. Hopefully they're not dead. But yeah, Lou's future, well, his backstory was kind of sad. He's an orphan, probably susceptible to being groomed by bandits if it weren't for us saving him from such a fate. So yeah, I could see that happening to him. I could see it. We saved him though. He doesn't have to worry about that fate. We saved him. Making it up as they go, like all good stories, yes. Well, except for the Star Wars sequel trilogy. They kind of made that, they made that up as they went along, and it didn't really pan out too well. Okay, bait in Mr. Javelin, we're gonna do it with... I guess we can do it with Noah. Wait, Corella's in this? I thought he was in the next game. Is he a late recruit? Did I miss him? Wait. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If he's coming up, I'll know. I'll see him. But yeah, Batre is in this game. And he will appear in the next one. But it's kind of a case where they have to appear in Fire Emblem 6 first for them to appear in 7. Like, you don't have a character that appears... Like, a character that debuts in 7, only debuts in 7, they're not mentioned in 6 because they didn't exist when 6 was made. But because of how it's... in a prequel that comes after, you can't help but question where those characters are in this world. Like, Lou's parents, where are they at? And shit, you just don't get the answers. Shadowman made great reviews of the Star Wars sequel trilogy. I know, because I watched them. Very good videos. 40... She doesn't double? Said good story, Star Wars isn't that. People considered it a good story at one point. Hey, Jesse. Sir Dingle. Local sector MVP Juzzy51. His parents are off spending the money for the bandits that paid them for Lou. Okay, so she's maxed out. Lou's mom, I think, is Nino from the next game. She debatably has a worse origin story than her children. But here's the issue again. She has like an equally tragic backstory, maybe even a more tragic one. But then her children end up in an orphanage. It kind of makes her look like a bad parent, and that's why I'm kind of like chewed out that you don't hear what happened to the parents. Because it makes Nino look like a bad mom that left her kids in the orphanage, but maybe there was a good reason for it. Okay, Celia gets healed next turn. The story in Star Wars for me was Knights of the Old Republic 2. It was only good because it was pissed. Because it pissed all over Star Wars. I'm sorry, we just gotta bring up Star Wars today, because nobody cares that it's May the 4th, guys. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta bring it up. Guys, remember Star Wars used to be cool? KOTOR 2 is excellent. It's a deconstruction. Deconstructionism needs to die. It was all approved by Lucas lore people. You're more of a Trekkie. Aseru has been watching that new Star Trek show with the... I mentioned it last week. Was it the gay Klingon? There's like a gay Klingon. They go Starfleet Academy. I would consider Aseru to be something of a Trekkie, and he is just being, week after week, devastated by that show's existence. Forza 2 would be fine if there was a mod to call Kriya, or whatever her name was. She's an idiot. She keep her mouth shut. No, guys, we love Wobbit. We love Whammon. What do you mean? That's not very PC of you there. I still like Star Wars 1 to 6. The Clone Wars animation and the Gen D Star Wars Clone Wars. Zeal?
Here's how it's done.
Whoa! Guys, ladies and gentlemen, E-Celebrity Alert! E-Celebrity Alert! Drop what you're doing! Stop, drop, hit the floor, do the dinosaur. Hello? Hi, Zeal. Hello, Sut Miha. Thank you for the raid with a party of 19. Welcome in, everybody. I like to play retro games and Nintendo games. Today, I'm playing Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. I am suffering... Thank you for the follow, Sun. I'm suffering in Chapter 22. I reset many times today, and I just want to at least beat this chapter. I'm told by gaslighting viewers in the chat that if I put my heart into it, perhaps today will be the day we actually beat it. I'm open to going a little bit longer if that is true. Let's get a Zeo clip. If you like retro games, if you like spooky games, if you like Monster Hunter, you should follow Zeo. Look at that, case in point.
Oh shit, wait, are you... Oh god, train coming.
No!
Thank you for believing.
I just watched you just get face
You did that on purpose. That was a Resi 6, right? One of the co-op ones? I've seen way too much Resi 5 lately to know that's not Resi 5. Speaking of, Zeo has been on something of a Resident Evil fix, but he just finished Resident Evil Revelations, if I'm not mistaken. And he says he wants to take a break from Resident Evil. Which is fine, because I think he actually ran out of Resident Evil games. Thank you for the shout out, you're welcome. Yeah, spooky games, retro games, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunters that's like a chill downtime game. It's actually just recently playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I think that's the one I have. I had it as like a free code thing, but I'm not really into Monster Hunter myself. Where'd you see RE5? Kai was playing it in a collab with Void. And who else was playing it? Was it Zeal? I think also Zeal was playing it. RE1 Remake and RE7 left, really. I think you'll like RE1 Remake. I've seen some discourse for it recently. Kind of like a contrarian discourse, where people are talking about how actually RE1 isn't good because it took away the artistic soul of the original version. I guess because people always say, guys, if there's one remake that's objectively better than the original, it has to be Resident Evil 1. So some people have taken the claim, like they've taken up the post of defending the integrity of the original RE1 by saying the remake was actually was bad. It's actually no different than any other remake. So I've seen comparisons showing off like the washed out art style of the remake versus the varied colored rooms of the OG. Like I see the points being made, but I don't think they're in good faith. Hey Toka. Hope you're well, Dingus. I'm doing great. Though I'm still in Fire Emblem hell. I promise tonight will be the night that I get out of it. If you like retro games, you should also follow Toka, Jollibee's scam victim, Tokage Neko.
If you were offered breast milk, bottom, like complete, no strings attached, would you have?
Wait. Why is it? It's another one of Toka's wacky hypotheticals. No remake can be as good as the original for the fact that they're not the original. A noble stance to take. It's just in the realm of gaming. If anyone gives a pass to any remake, it always seems to be RE1 remake. So it looked like people were challenging that mentality. Oh, you really think it's that much better? Well, what about this? Shows comparisons between the art styles. Here's the thing. I've seen people play through the RE1 remake. I think it's a case where both games are good enough on their own that they can exist like simultaneously. You don't have to. It doesn't erase. It's not a case where it's a remake so good people are arguing that it completely replaces the original. As much as people would like to argue that it doesn't do that. They're both products that could stand on their own. Like at least it's not a bad game. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't remove the integrity of the original game. It keeps the tank controls, it keeps the survival horror element. Dingus, that's what Capcom doesn't know their own series. But yes, that's true. It has been brought up before. Capcom literally argues that remakes do in fact replace the originals. They wanted to, GOG wanted to put the originals, the PC versions on GOG, put it on their storefront, so they got talking to Capcom, and the Japanese execs were like, why would you want to play that? Are you dented, bud? No, yeah, I did see that article. It was very concerning. That's what they genuinely think of their previous experiences. You'll see stuff like I guess it's like Death of the Author. You'll have people like Shinji Mikami look at tank controls and be like, oh my god, how the fuck did anyone play this? This is garbage, this is dog shit, why did I make this? But it's like, when you say that, you're kind of shitting on the people who enjoyed it. You're shitting on your own fans, Shinji Mikami. When's the next Kino Race stream? Probably Wednesday. Alright, we'll plant Melody there. Yeah, because they're not live Tuesday or Thursday, so probably Wednesday and Friday this week. Now, while they did say that, they ultimately agreed to port it to GOG and release the ports over there. So, you know, they can be convinced, but just the fact that that argument was brought up at all is very concerning. He's not just shitting on his fans, he's shitting on the only thing that kept him employed. Oh, he would go on to do... Was it Evil Dead? And I think a few games in between it. Wasn't he... Didn't he do God Hand? And then he did Evil Dead. And then his studio that he was at that did Evil Dead... it wasn't his studio, but like Tango shut down. I don't know what he's doing currently. Thank you, Toka, for the 25 stream streak. What are we talking about? Capcom saying that the remakes replaced the originals when they were trying to port the originals to GOG. Am I mixing it up? Did he have nothing to do with Evil Dead? Oh, Evil Within. So, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry. Evil Within. I don't think Shinji said that. Oh, no, I'm not... it's kind of like two conversations getting mixed into one. I'm not saying that Shinji Mikami said the GOG quote. A Capcom representative said that. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I mixed up Evil Dead with Evil Within. I'm embarrassed. And I saw someone play Evil Within 2 recently, too. They didn't like Evil Within 2 compared to Evil Within 1. I think it was because Evil Within 2 introduces this, I don't know if I call it open world, but like an pseudo-open world. Open-ish world. Yeah, they weren't vibing with it. I think Evil Within 2 is better than 1, really. Hello, Nurgle. Okay, you took, yeah, give me back. Give me my vulnerary back. Evil Within 1 was so objectively bad that Shinji apologized for it? The story with 2 filled in more blanks than what 1 did. I think functionally, Evil Within 2 is just the better game. Hey, Koizumers. Is that the legendary partner of the Twitchies? Thank you for the shout-out from Moitis. Is it the legendary partner of the Twitchies, Dingaringo? Yes, it is. Hello. And thank you, Rydrake, for the shout-out for Moitis. I don't think they're here right now. They don't stream either, but they're the recognized, appreciated viewer of the stream. I hope you're having a good evening there, Koizumers. I'm stuck on this map again. At some point, we'll make progress. It just won't be right now. We gotta bait in this dude. I wish the new Fire Emblem was out, but Metro is out this year, so I got something. I think Fire Emblem is still slated for this year. They just don't have a date for it. But as soon as that game comes out, I'm gonna be... Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna be Mr. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem will be my personality for the week, but it kind of already is that right now. Mine too. Did you finish Engage? I remember you playing it. Did you also board quit? Like everybody else that isn't me? Oh, you finished the rest on your own? How's life, Dinga? It's going well. Kind of a longish weekend, so glad to get back and kind of relax and unwind. Maxin', relaxin', chillaxin'. Rutger is so damn shoony. We love Rutger. And Green will be the one to step on a switch, so we'll move her a bit closer. You want to start over 3 hopes, though? Literally on the final boss for Engage, and never beat it. Okay, you just board quit? You didn't have the heart in it? Your heart just wasn't into it? You do that sometimes? Fair. Yeah, we'll start moving the people over here down. Astoffel, though. Astoffel, you gotta start going to the left. After we heal. Guys, speaking of chill vibes, if you like chill vibes, you might like Koizumi Kaido stream. I quit when the mommy dragon reappeared and had that weird cutscene where that was so over the top I didn't believe it was in the actual game. When she reappeared... When she gets corrupted? You're not talking about her death scene, right? The death scene that lasted way too long because she had to give you all this information? When she gets... Okay. That part was a nice twist. Like, once you realize the corrupted can come back, the dead can come back as corrupted, it's kind of like if you were thinking like 10 steps ahead, you could have seen that twist coming. And then wham bam ziggity zam, there it is. She's corrupted. Whoa, buddy. Stoffel also a fanboy in this series, like in the Fate series? No, he's not. I haven't had... Do I have supports with him? I don't think I have any supports unlocked for him. He seems like the womanizer archetype. Run a shop website without using a service like Shopify and your shop has ads on it. Oh, you're saying you know what's cool? Then that. Don't you like being advertised to, Iggle? You're being advertised to right now. You should continue watching the illustrious swollen __ dingus stream, but no underscores. Shuni, engage! The theatrics in the scene? Back onto her death scene. I thought that was hella prolonged. She was alive for way too long, info dumping you. I still hate the name change, everybody does. They'll adjust in time. I hope. A bit more bonus EXP for you. Swollen Dingus is no different than the Disney executive that killed Swollen __ Dingus. The part of Swollen __ Dingus will be played today by Swollen Dingus. Alright, Dingus, when you open a door this time, let's have Lance users for the heroes and not Garrett. The concern is they have one with Lance Reaver, which is why that's why I put Garrett there in the first place. Just for that guy, and it didn't go so well. But yeah, I should have the Cavs, maybe Alan and Lance together with the support bonuses, galvanizing them. Might be a stronger idea. Had a friend named Justin, too many just-in-time jokes, and we're no longer friends. We used to play Ava together. I had a friend with a similar kind of punny name in high school. I'm not in touch with him anymore either, but we didn't exactly stop being friends. I just really don't keep up with anybody from those days. Hey, Celestial Nightcat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing my best to turtle my way through this map in Fire Emblem. And to supplement that, we're having amazing chill conversations. He had an adorable penis. Too much information, I apologize! Oh, about to take a nap. I hope this GBA sound font can put you to sleep then. Sometimes you just have to speak the truth. Eagles over here. Look, if he has an adorable penis, I gotta call it out, guys. Like, what do you want me to lie? What? Gluel? Wow, thank you. Hello. Wow. Whoa. E-celebrity alert. Thank you, Gluel. Raid with the party of 29. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Wow. Hello. Me. I'm the streamer. This is me. Welcome in, Vico. Welcome in, Double M Stream. Welcome in, Cyber. Hello, Def Mech. Hello, Gluel. Hello, Hebris. And hello, Tayo Fleur. I like Nintendo games and retro games. Today, I'm playing a game that fulfills both of those categories. I'm playing Fire Emblem, The Binding Blade, a game originally released only in Japan, now available in English, thanks to the power of the internet. Hello, Von Klebo. Thank you for the follow, Tayo Fleur. Oh yeah, hit that button. If you like what you see, you probably should. You won't regret it, I think. Hello, what were you guys doing today? Let's get you a shout out. I like to play clips, so you better not have anything strange. Thank you for the follow, Cyber. Raiders can answer for me. Strange clip?
I need to learn how to draw feathers.
Cosplay? What's going on here? Explain.
The pain. Feathers.
What am I looking at?
Feather, hardly know her.
Oh, you were doing art?
Sorry. I'm normal.
I like the schizophrenic overlay. I'm a big fan of schizophrenic overlays. Like, not just any overlays, overlays of the schizophrenic variety. Glue just has cool fashion? Oh, okay. Maybe he had a cosplay thing going on here. I didn't know you were an artist. Let me... Oh, I thought I was already following. Let me return the follow there. Thank you so much. I've seen you. I've seen you out and about, out and around. Glue is so cool. They appear as a fictional character. They just look cool. All Mondays and whenever I can. I am not an artist in any sense of the word. I am terrible. I'm terrible at drawing. Allegedly, I can write, but I'm a bit embarrassed to do writing streams. I used to do writing streams. I don't think I'd be able to do them anymore. Well, I mean, it's not impossible, but I gotta be in the right mood. I haven't written in so long. It's like, oh, I'm so dusty. I'm so dusty and rusty. Would I even still have it in me? If I was to do it, Kai linked me something a while back. There's a little event going on. I won't speak too much about it because I might end up not doing it. But if I was to return to the writing streams, it'd be something like that. Do I follow you? Let's see. No, but I can fix that. Dingus can write just like his childhood hero. Ethan, no, don't tell the external sector raiders about Ethan Ralph. I enjoy lurking here a lot, so I'm happy to raid. Well, thank you so much. Of course, you know, I'm swept up in my fervor. I've neglected to finish my spiel. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Please do the post-stream aftercare stuff. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. And thank you again for stopping by. But if you want to stick around, if you or anyone listening to the sound of my voice wants to stick around, I do appreciate the company. But don't let me keep you if you have other things you have to do. Max Payne 2 soon? Oh, that's why you just said Ethan? Yeah, just a random guy named Ethan. There's no Ethan Ralphs in particular. This could be any Ethan at all. Okay, so we're still gonna turtle Astoffel to the left. He has to open one chest. Elfin can get the other two. Roy's our boy. Roy will be the one to start the assault here. With his max movement boots, it'll definitely be possible. That's right, Bish. No Ethan Ralph here. They don't need to know about Ralph. You can't just immediately toxify the minds of the non-sector raider. They have to be indoctrinated over time. Like Toka. Alright, this guy... Watch the streamer caught Ethan Ralph of the illustrious world-famous kill stream, bitch. At this point, Ethan is not a person anymore, he is an idea. Ethan Ralph the man, the gun, versus Ethan Ralph the idea, the concept. Bill's new DSP Tries It intro is so dead. He's got a new one? Let me see. Looking to my right here at the Tevin stream. Burger King? Why is he at Burger King? This motherfucker, what a liar. He told us he was never gonna eat at Burger King ever again. Why does he always lie? He's a big liar. He does nothing but lie. He's a lying liar who lies all the time. Nothing but lies over there at the Snort Fort Burnell. Oh, the Baby Yoda burger? Oh, wait, he's doing that for May the 4th! Dude! DSP is celebrating May the 4th more than Star Wars themselves! Whoa, buddy. That's kind of sad, TBH. He gives more of a fuck about May the 4th than the actual people who handled the franchise. The Baby Yoda burger is not something any 45-year-old should be eating. He's not eating babies, Carl. I know that's not what you meant. Couldn't he just eat Mexican food tomorrow? That could have been the DSP Tries It. He loves Mexican food.
Yes, I've got to.
Thank you, Mundane Alex, for the follow. Do you have a cousin named Matt by any chance? I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with the new people. You don't need to answer that. That's just a joke. That it's not demeaning to you personally. It's just a reference to one of our acquaintances here. Yeah, our good friend. No, we don't have sector people come here. The closest, I'll say this, the closest a sector person has come to being in the Dingus stream was, Worski's, milk-fed gimp, Psycho. Psycho showed up when they gave me a shout-out on the show. But he stayed for like 5 seconds and then fucked off. But he gave me his prime, which was much appreciated. Speaking of sector people, it's Kai_Aster. Whoa! Kai's here, Kai's here, Kai's here. Kai likes my streams so much, he delays his own streams just to watch mine. Kai will be doing the Summer of GBA soon. Kai has the overlay ready. He showed me the overlay.
Wait, yeah,
GBA Summer is happening.
What happens to you when you get partners off?
Is it?
That's what happens. They shove a parasite in your mouth.
Oh, is that what happened to me?
God, I wish that was me.
Is that what happened when I got the checkmark? They just shoved the parasite in me? We were talking about Resi 5 earlier. And how Resi 6 was not Resi 5, and I could tell because I saw Kai play Resi 5, and Kai's here right now. Now, what goes around comes around. You weren't streaming it? Yeah, because you saw me streaming! No, guys, if you like GBA games and retro games, you need to follow Kai right now. My good friend Kai, some may say one of my closest friends, Kai. He's gonna kidnap me and take me to Vegas one day. No, but if you like authentic retro gaming that isn't merely opening your emulator and sticking a ROM inside, you might like Kai's stream. Kai has acquired what he calls a consoleizer and has just set it up. So I believe it will be not our OG hardware, but the closest thing to. No, Kai's not in Vegas. He just went over there. And then proposed that he kidnap me and then take me to Vegas. Which I probably should not have mentioned out loud. Because now Carl's gonna want... If that happens, Carl's gonna want to meet me! It is original hardware, okay. Because, you mentioned putting it together, so I didn't know if it was, like, a third-party thing. Okay, it uses the motherboard. That's the part where I was kind of, like, confused on, because I had never heard of that. The consoleizer sounds like something you'd hear in a sci-fi cartoon show. Turn on the consoleizer. I would meet Kai in Vegas and then ignore me. Wow. Well, it's gotta be, you gotta do it in fate. Okay, I don't want to beat Carl and then my attention is on Carl and not on Kai. I think that would be a disservice and be mean to Kai, who would of course finance the entire trip and pay for my tickets and pay for my lodging, just to be ignored in favor of Carl. Not to say that I wouldn't like hang out with Carl, but it would be the Kai and Dingus Vegas trip. Is that mean? No, I'm just saying, like... okay. If I didn't bring that up to Kai beforehand, if I was Kai, I would feel slighted. Oh, we went to Vegas just for Carl to show up and steal Dingus from me. This is already disingenuous, because Kai said he would also bring Will and Vimes. It would already be a 4-person trip. This isn't gonna happen anyway. It's not gonna happen. You think Kai's gonna kidnap me and take me to No one, the Dinger Brood would not allow this. It was just a funny thought. What would Kai think if he doesn't see a girl Shy Guy? Do you really want to know? He'd wipe his forehead and go, phew, I don't like women anyway. Of course, he would say this while towering over me. Why are you making that face? I'm saying you're taller than me. I think. I hope. Mama Dingus would fight Kai off with the chancla? She would. Why are you taking my meatball? I gets partnership and goes big time, forgets his root, forgets his loyalty, bitch. My loyalty. I bet you, Dingus. I was in the fucking blooper collab streams in 2022. I was there from the start, and now you're pretending like you don't know me. Okay, Nime's got the empty slot. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. I just gotta wait for Stoffel to catch up. I knew this would happen. The Divining foretold it. No. I'm just playing it up. I haven't changed as a personality. I won't be gaslit into believing that. No, I have not changed whatsoever. I'm still the same dingus that I always was. I am still completely authentic and organic, and the content is still super positive, and everybody enjoys it. Let's move everybody closer. I've got no loyalty, bish. This guy doesn't move. Just get him with Melody. Hero class might be the class I hate facing the most. As an enemy. Like I like Deke. I like my man Deke. But I don't really like facing enemies that look like Deke. I love the stream for like 2 months and the guy forgets I exist. Actually, no! I specifically went out to ask if what had happened to you and if anything had happened. I noticed you were gone, but I didn't want to be like Phil and just like, oh, a couple of streams, like, oh, I should go hit up his email and then beg for him to come back so he can give me money. I didn't want to be like that. But it did get to a point where eventually I was like, oh, okay, well, it has gotten to a point where it's a bit concerning. Something might have happened. Maybe I'll just drop a line. And you were so concerned about my concern, you showed up immediately. What spun it was Goon suggesting that you may have gotten your account banned. So I pulled up your account, but I accidentally typed the wrong name, and it pulled up as account not found, and I kind of spurred out for a little bit. I was like, no, Carl, no, what did you do? And then I realized I didn't type the updated name. But if you go to the VOD, it's one of the Pokemon VODs. I don't even remember anymore. You see me briefly for like a minute act like you've been banned. I could see me getting banned. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't. I know you're not going to the VOD. I realized that as I said that out loud. It's not like I have that bookmarked. I didn't make a highlight. Hey, here's a highlight of when I thought Carl got banned, and I kind of got scared. But it was a funny moment. No, we're glad you're here, Carl. If you want to know the truth about it. Oh, I could use a heal on Noah. Next turn, I'll bring him up here. Oh, yeah, really get that sleep off, why don't you? Dodge. I love how they just let they let the whole thing, they let the whole spell go out and just like go all over them, and then they just casually dodge it. Alright, he's awake. Oh no! My sleep money! I was too late, you guys. Well, all I'd have to do is steal it back. Alright, we'll just trap him. So we gotta trap him and wait for the silence on Luna, silence on Hugh to dissipate. What was I gonna say? Noah. and Deke has to get rid of the archer. Yeah, we'll plant him right there. Okay, those are bad hit rates. We're gonna need Lou, get over here. Or better yet. As long as he doesn't move back, we should kill him next turn. Okay, he's out of silence. Actually, we still have to kill that bishop down there, so... yeah, let's do that. Stolfo moves up. And he was healed. Oh my god! Lou still can't kill! What's going on? I don't want them to physics spam, so let me kill the bishop first. Alright, what are we doing? This guy? Right there. Felt him. Okay, we'll do this. We'll equip the Elfire. And we'll just park Lou there. And Lou will attack in retaliation, and hopefully the physic doesn't fully heal. And then we kill on revenge next turn. Nikke? You looking for recruits for Sangers? And Chowder's not here, but he plays it. Though I think he's in... he might be in Jinx's, what do they call it? Group? The clans? Oh, you wanted to brag about how lucky you got? Union, yeah. Chowder's in yours? Aqua's got a union? Whoa, the Aqua Union. Are you top 50? Hell no. The gacha guy I hang out with is in top 50. And yes, he stresses just to get literally 50th place. I didn't know how serious, like, gacha gaming was, but I'll tune into his stream sometimes, and the motherfucker is holding, like, a round table with, like, 4 other people who I don't know, who are also in the union, and they're having serious discussions about, did you do your runs? Did you do the practice run? Or have you submitted the times yet? And these guys are all playing on, like, other people's accounts that aren't their own. It's too serious for me, guys. I can't play Nikke. Gotta sign away, like, my firstborn to invest all that time into a game with anime women with big butts when I can just look at the PNGs online? It's too much, you guys. He brought me in with some other recruits to fix the problems. No, I'm not kidding either. Like, one time I went into the stream, and it was like... And he'll like, I'm not speaking ill on him. He'll agree it was a shit show. But everyone was getting mad at him, and I don't know how to explain it, Carl. They were trying to oust him as the leader of the union. It was like a coup. They were trying to get rid of him. They were trying to felt him. They were trying to say, your leadership is wrong, you're bad, you're not communicating properly, and it was it was silly. I had so much fun that night. It was straight up round table fucking Fox News panel drama about how he wasn't communicating effectively as a leader, and everyone was having secret conversations behind his back about how ineffective of a leader he was. Man, I can't steal back to sleep. I'm just gonna have to waste it. At least I got the lockpick to sell. Dude, it was so bad. Another streamer in their sphere did like a review of his stream the day after. It was kind of like, what went wrong with the Sanger stream? Let's unpack this. And of course, I was there just like enjoying it without any or barely any context. And I don't play the game. I just kind of watch him play it because like it has sexy anime ladies, and I don't have. I'm just in the VOD. I'm in the VOD chat, just having fun and like kind of razzing him a little bit because I considered it amusing to me that all this drama was being done. Yeah, it's post-stream analysis. It literally was post-stream analysis on the shit show. Like, oh, everyone slept on it, everyone's sobered up. Let's unpack this. Was Sanger's really in the wrong? So I was razzing him and kind of having fun. Obviously I didn't get on this case, or he would have told me to go away for that night. But they were talking about me on the post-stream analysis stream. I didn't find this out until later, when I found out the stream was done. But I look at the VOD for that post-stream analysis stream, and they're always like, who is this Dingus guy? Like, is he in the union? Like, what's he doing? And then one of the guys who was already affiliated with me, like, they already knew who I was. They were like, oh, yeah, no, that's just Dingus. He's just there being an asshole. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, okay. Understandable. Understood. Like, who is that guy? Why is he just making jokes? What is he? What does he have to do? I think there was like, they said, what is his relation to all of this? Who is he in relation to Sangers? Yeah, that's just like his court gesture. No, Sangers is a good guy. That must have been like a year ago now. But that he was not having a good day that night. They really tried to conspire to get rid of him and remove him from his own union. It was really some shit. And I don't know what happened to the people in question that were trying to oust him. I don't know if they're still around or not. Obviously, I didn't bother to remember their names. Oh no, they were really pressing him. No, it was like anime gacha lady games getting taken seriously. Serious business. They really were trying to get rid of him. And he was pretty much on his own. It was like a tamer version of Bloodsports, but it was taken serious, taken like played completely straight. It was it must have been like a call of 5 or 6 versus 1, the one being him, and he was on his own. No one was really taking his side. No one was standing up for him. He had to defend his leadership on his. There was one guy trying to cap for him, really, but it was more like he was playing both sides, trying to be a mediator. Like that, even that guy didn't believe he fully did nothing wrong. I don't think the VOD for it was saved. And the guy who did the post-stream analysis, he doesn't even stream anymore. If it was me, I would have taken that shit down. I wouldn't want that VOD up. I would not want that VOD up.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Back during the time when union raids were more time-gated, that makes sense. Thank you for the Mr. Pibb. I'm doing great, OIOIO. Thank you for asking. We're just talking Nikkei gacha drama. It was 1 year ago, if I'm not mistaken. That would have been the time frame. Or maybe I'm so ancient, it could have been 2 years. Whoever finished first got high ranks, but it was obnoxious. I think you're right, because there was a lot of that would make sense with the talk of communication and getting things done in a timely manner. It was a lot of, oh, you didn't get your runs in, and people were having like serious debates about like, bro, I was at work, bro, I have this, bro, I have real life. And it got to the point where people were like saying, oh, that's not an excuse. You should have got your union rate in if you really give a fuck about this union. If you give a fuck about this team, you'll get your union run in. Get it? I thought this guy was out of silence. Chowder and I the only ones who care about monthly events? The meta was midway through your run? It's true, though. No one has worked for 24 straight hours. Do your fucking run, bitch. I guess you really don't care about this union, then. I couldn't help but notice that you were late by approximately 2 days submitting your union rate run-in, and I have to really question your dedication to the team. Can't wait to start a new gacha game. Everyone's playing this new one, Neverness to Evertness. Worst name for a game ever, by the way. It's like anime GTA, but it's getting shit on by the Twitters, because it uses AI. What? I kind of want to bring it up to Sangers, because I know he's going to sweep for it. Dingy, it doesn't matter if it uses AI, because AI is the future, don't you know? And then I'm going to get a little segment from him about how, like, AI is actually based. Yeah, I know he loves it. He's sponsored by them. He's paid to like it. Fairness to him, though, he did continue playing after the sponsorship. I got called woke for my dislike of AI once. I kind of take the level-headed approach of it. Did she really get hit by the 14%? I'm not what you call a woke person by any means. He's woke! My approach is it's a tool, and it's the beauty in the eye of the beholder or whatever, but if you over-rely on it too much, it could result in what we would call slop. Like, if you use AI for programming, and still double-check the AI's work afterward, like that, you know, it's not too crazy, right? Yeah, you just gotta keep the clanker in its place. It sounds fucked up to say, but it's pretty much the truth. Kino Casino AI intros are a good example. It does help to have a good understanding of sector humor, but I think their AI intros are pretty funny. They say you can't produce art with AI? Well, what about this? And it's just a bunch of ugly AI PvPs taking over the world. We are the AI PvPs. Or the felted AI PvPs. We are the felted AI PvPs. I'm the one, me, ring. Could this level be any more boring? Like, honestly, it's so bad. It's pretty tough before you get into the throne room. I was at turn 45 when I entered last time, and I noticed there were some extra units there. Wait, someone needs to heal. dude making them had a mental breakdown for like 6 months before going back to making the videos. Yeah, I think it was something to do with, wasn't it DSP related? Actually, he wanted to do videos for DSP, and then DSP said no. I think he made like one song. It was like a metal song. Yeah, this kind of got, like, people asked about it when it happened, like what I thought. I think most people just kind of glossed over it, because the dude's not that big. But he wanted to do music for DSP, and one song was done that DSP used for the pre-stream. And I think after that, like, yeah, he went crazy. It might have been a payment thing. Maybe the guy wanted payment. I literally cannot remember, but what I do remember is this little schism on Twitter after the fact, in which he talked about how his music gets played on the casino all the time, but it's not appreciated, and I'm never gonna make these videos again. I'm gonna go take a mental health break. AI changed my life for much better, but I'm pretty sure I'm like the one in a million case. Phil said, "Bish, no." Let's move Elfin over here. And then said move the calves up. Yeah, it'll be Noah and Lance. I think I want Lou a little bit closer. Turn 35. I don't know what happened last time that made me have extra enemy units in there, but I'm gonna pass it to turn 45. If I remember correctly, Friday night I was also past. I think I was over 40 turns that time too. We're fine for healing now. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. All right, last time. One more. I just want to see something. So I opened it turn 45 last time. I saw more enemies. If I open it on this turn, will I see more enemies, or will it be like the first two attempts where it was just the same amount? Alright, skip that. We already read it 3 times over. And I think the enemies come out after my turn is done, the enemies should spawn. If they don't, then no reinforcements. No, we're not dying to a 5% crit. Don't even joke. So, Silver Sword and a Lance Reaver. This one can attack both, right? Okay. Yeah, turtling is the right option. I'm gonna give these guys their swords. If the Lance Reaver has a chance to attack Noah. Okay, everybody else moves up. Please? 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 I've spent so long. I've spent so long on this game. Which I love, by the way. Nice miss. Okay, this time I didn't see any extra units come out. So last time I was on turn 45, extra enemies came out. Or on turn 47, no enemies came out. So at some point, turn 45 is when they stopped sending extra units. Now, I'm hoping I don't have to keep that in mind. I'm hoping this is the last time I have to do this segment. But if I need to, if we for some reason end up restarting yet again, this would be the moment when they stop flooding in. Hey, Knock. If you lose, it's the game's fault. It cheats after all. True. Yeah, I can't argue against it. Yes, the game cheats, as we all know. We hate games that cheat. Actually, every game cheats, if you want to know the truth about it. The only games that don't cheat are the ones that I'm already good at. I'm so good at them that they can't even cheat me. Okay, so how would we approach this? We have a bunch of guys. I'm all scared of them, obviously. Okay, you're not getting any of the dragons. I'm sorry. How about this? How about this guy? You get this guy? Look at that dragon. Roars entirely in my left ear. With the crit, the second hit crit. Why? Every time the second hit crit. Oh, extra points of magic? That'll help with the other Manakee. Alright, what about you? Alright, not as strong as... We might have to dance Lilna. Oh, these dudes are too fast. Emblem engage. Hey, Sansa. No! Hello, sir. Goal miss Trolls 1, Trolls 1. Trolls 1! Trolls 1! Trolls run! Trolls 1! The trolls always win, man. Stop trolling, trolls. Stop trolling. Stop trolling, trolls. Alright, another one knocked out. His Silver Sword was supposed to break, it's okay. Intentional breaking. Are we having a good evening, Sansa? Miss? Dude, if this hits, it'll be crazy. Oh, I don't know if I'm confident about it, though. Oh, watching One Piece earlier? Latest episode or catching up? How's the game going, Dingus? I'm trying my best to complete this chapter again. I'm at the end again. But who knows if it'll be good enough. Beat Dragon Quest 7 in the first hour of playing. The rest was whining about Street Fighter and his mukbang. I had it pulled up here. I saw I was doing Dragon Quest, then he beat it without showing his post-game content, moved on to Marvel, Capcom Collection, whatever the hell it's called. And then he was doing the food segment. going from the start on episode 67. A few more episodes, and I believe you'll be up to Alabaster Kino. I'm happy DQ7 is over. Dude, everybody is. Can we stop missing? Could have ended his DQ segment without complaining about how the game should have saved his game after he didn't bother to save it first. He just alt F4'd it and thought it would save. Like, I don't know what else to tell him. You didn't save your game, buddy. Guys, Roy is so cool. Well, is it the highlights of what happened today? Thank you, praise that, son. I'm praising you right now. The highlights now is all the catfishing in the chat. It's so fake. Oh, I guess I should talk about it. No one else brought it up. No one else mentioned it, which I'm gonna use as indication of how irrelevant it is. So this guy, QQ, this guy interviewed Ava Cowboy Fan, and I don't know how to say it, but I kind of vibe with what Meerkat said. Oh my god, a DSP fan got interviewed and it turns out he's a retarded loser. Who would have thought? This can't be happening. Oh, dingus, these lifesaver gummies are so delicious. The consistency is perfect and they're bursting with flavor. I'm gonna eat the whole bag. For me, it's the cubes, the nerd cubes. I like the little nerd cubes. Oh, no, the chunks, the nerd chunks. Ava just sounds like an autistic person who wants a friend. He said he wants to interview your future stepdad next. He should interview nobody. It was terrible. Bad interviewer. Too many softball questions. I saw the premiere after the fact. Because I didn't see it live. But I didn't want to watch it or promote it, really. But then Shroom told me that he was in the premiere chat as Tony Retardo, criticizing the interviewer. I thought that was funny. The prospect of that was amusing to me. So I went to Shroom's VOD and then read the premiere chat through there. I actually, what I did was I skimmed the parts of the interview that he was listening to just to look at the premiere chat of Tony Retardo, Shroom's good friend, roasting the interviewer. I was more interested in Shroom's commentary on how lame it was than the interview itself. I didn't listen to it. I was just more interested in Shroom roasting them. A complete waste of time. Okay, I still have an empty space. I want to steal from Zephiel. Like, brother, it's a LARP. It's a very unconvincing LARP. It's fake and gay. The guy had Shroom's got an eye for this stuff. Riddle me this, stream chat. Why did he say that he doesn't do content but then has soundproofing on the walls, but he claims he got it just for the interview? But the only content on his channel is some Dexter's Laboratory, like, YouTube Shorts edits of the show? Like, why do you have soundproofing? Oh, I got it just for the interview, guys. Yeah, you got soundproofing just for one interview? I don't believe you. You're hiding something. That's not your real account. You're a, dare I say, you're a LARPer. You have something else you do out there on some other account which requires soundproofing on your wall. You might be a streamer yourself. You're not real. You're fake. You're a fake and a fraud, and I know it. Hey, Zero. A DSP dent is a big enough mark that he might just do that. But it's like, I don't know. I know I'm right. I know Shroom's right. I know I'm right. That dude is hiding something. Thing is, he's been there for years. He wouldn't actually play the part of a retard for years, right? That requires so much dedication. Yes, he would actually. No, there's no way. He wouldn't do that for years. Yes, he would actually. A lot of DSP fans are failed streamers. Hashtag not all, but some. It's kind of like how people say, oh, all of his haters are actually his fans. It depends on your interpretation of that statement. Are they fans because they literally used to be his fan and then grew to hate him over time? I wouldn't say that's true now. There are a lot of people who get into DSP just straight up already not liking the dude. That was more true back in a long, long time ago. Or you could be saying that to say, oh, they're his fans because all they do is talk about DSP. %, but a 10% chance to crit, if it even hits. Well, we got the crest, so now it's time to focus on actually attacking the guy. Though I'm very scared and I don't want to do it because I have I have fears of what happened before. Who would LARP as a mentally challenged person for years? If it had to be anybody, would it really shock you if they came from this sphere? Yeah. Yeah, think about it in terms of like that. Okay, let's have the setup like that. They're coming after my girl. Alright, we got a haul ass. One day, I see Jade and Phil will make a stream and announce all three were LARPing the whole time. I want that to not be true, but for them to still claim it. Now, see, this is still scary. Melody does damage, but 5% chance to crit. If we want to deny the crit, it's gotta be Roy. It's gotta be Roy, bish! You shall not bar my path! Let's get a crit. 1 in 5, 1 in 5 chance, 1 in 5 chance, 1 in 5 chance. Let's go, Roy! Lou with the 0, though. Yeah, it's kind of like, what the fuck, man? Okay, still 0% chance to crit. Crit, come on. I know you can do it, motherfucker. Miss. A 74 miss would be funny. Alright, he just needs one more. I'm not even gonna go in with Melody. Fuck that. Alright, lady, heal him. Next turn will be the one that finishes it. Okay, are we good? We're Gucci. Roy finishes next time. Gadget next time. Wait, what about? Actually, no. I shouldn't be moving. I should be moving Alan away. There. I wonder if Roy deserved a unique moveset in Smash, honestly. They were pressed for time, though it was kind of a last-minute inclusion, I think. Yeah, specifically just to promote Biting Blade. Sakurai has always been a Fire Emblem sweeper. I think it was supposed to be Leaf originally, wasn't it? But they thought promoting the upcoming title was the way to go, the smarter way. Imagine, dude, Leaf's like the least popular lord from a game, an SNES Super Famicom game, whatever you want to call it, released in the year 2000. Could you imagine, how the turns would table if it was Leaf that got in? Leaf would still be relevant in the year of our Lord 2026. Here we go. Hi, Yuna. There he goes. Down goes the king. Long live the king. Fuck that guy. I am defeated. But remember this, you guys. My will shall never die. As long as humans retain control, madness will reign. I am told if I don't do things correctly, he is the last guy. But because I have all the legendary weapons, bish, actually, I get to continue, and there's more content to do. But I don't know how much. Maybe a chapter or two? Goon says it suggests it's not that much more after this. Yeah, 1 in 5 chance to crit, he could get a single crit? Piss me the fuck off. What the? Zephiel has fallen. We've done it, Lord Roy. Or have we? What? What do you mean? The Dark Priestess is nowhere to be found. She must have escaped. So it seems. What? What was that? Zephiel's sword. It's glowing. It's... X-Shocks. X-Shocks. The thing, it's X-Shaz. This, I am sorry, guys. I can't pronounce that. I can try, but I won't. A sword that only the King of Burn can use. Lord Roy, legend says that when all the legendary weapons come together, the Dragon Sanctuary will rise from the ground. The Dragon Sanctuary? It was the headquarters and lair of the dragon. What? How long have you known this and you just didn't say anything until now? Brother! That's what the legends say anyway. The mythical legends that I've never talked about heretofore have not existed heretofore until now. Yes, I've conveniently heard of that as well. And I didn't bring it up until now either. Does that mean X-Shocks is the final legendary weapon? I thought it was the Biting Blade. The Biting Blade may be on an even higher level than the legendary weapons. It may be its own entity, beyond compare to even the legendary weapons. More powerful than the legendary weapons? What power lies in this sword? The sword is glowing again. The light is pointing to the south, bish. Memphis 10. Will the light lead us to the Dragon Sanctuary? That is how the stories go. If the Dark Priestess is a demon dragon, as we suspect, then she is most likely at the Sanctuary. Right now! Very well, we've followed the light. Guys, we did it. The Ghosts of Burn. Burn surrenders with King Zephiel's death. The Great War that rattled the foundations of Elite is over. What? Roy's battle, however, is not. Roy continues his search for the Dark Priestess, believed to be the Demon Dragon. Following the legendary weapon's light, Roy heads for the Dragon Sanctuary. However, waiting for Roy at the entrance to the Sanctuary is Brunia, the last surviving Wyvern General of Burn. She should just give up at this point, like the rest of the country did. With the remaining troops of Byrne at her command, she awaits Roy's approach. With a heavy heart, Roy prepares to fight the ghost of the now dead Byrne. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. And wyverns, and manakeets, and druids, oh my. Ballista! This is kind of a self-felt. Thank you, Yuna, for the 150 stream streak. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, we got a lot of dragons here. Oh my god, she has Anima A rank magic with a guiding ring to steal and possibly even sell. She's a lady sage. Long range lightning spike? Lightning strike, not spike. One of Byrne's wyvern generals led the attack on Sakai. Here's my thing. Story-wise, this is kind of self-felt. Let's assume Roy is defeated. She still has the rest of the continent to contend with that are now siding with Roy because Byrne surrendered. Like, what? Let's say she wins. What's the plan here? What do we do? I guess they just counter with the dragons? They raise the rest of the dragons out, and the dragons attack and win because they're dragons? But it just, I don't know. Get a store of worm slayers. Find a bunch of worm slayers. The dragons will be a piece of cake. Yeah, she's the last Imperial Japanese. She is on that. She is the last Imperial Japanese soldier. She's on that shit. Probably, yeah, a story of arrogance. Just like truly ignorant, like allegiance to your country, not wanting to betray the country or surrender at any cost, even if it's a self-defeating battle. Because there's really, I don't believe if they actually win against Roy here. Like if Roy dies, the whole army is defeated. I still don't think they win. Sure, they have the dragons, but unless they take the legendary weapons with them, like let's say even a couple of the soldiers survive after Roy goes down, they can just get the legendary weapons before they have a chance to steal them, and then they'll just get someone else to wield it. Eliwood is still alive, right? Just get Eliwood to do it. Have him recover from his sickness. He could take him down. He's fucking Eliwood. But yeah, it's probably some loyalty shit. I will do this chapter, so stick around. This doesn't look like the end, though. Was I lied? Was I lied to? I was told this was the end. Not seeing anything too worrisome here. Oh, wait. I see some good stuff to steal, so Astolfo has to stick around. I see a lot of sleep. I don't want to see a lot of sleep, but I've seen a lot of sleep here. Yeah, fight to the last breath. The ultimate spell? Bolting or Fimbulvelter? The funny thing about this one is it comes back in Fire Emblem Fates, and it's a weaker spell in that game. But here it appears to be A-rank anima magic. Not the strongest. It's like S-rank tomes and shit. But pretty strong. Are you gonna try to recruit the lady? The wiki says you can recruit her after completing the game 4 times. Is that so? No, I think that's for the post-game stuff. No, I don't think you can do that. There's like a post-game thing where you can use like boss units, but it's separate from the main story. Yeah, the trial maps. Yeah, that's not a part of the main quest. It's a muck around maps. Alright. Question is... Oh, a shop! Armory... Two different armories. And a village. I think we're certainly gonna have to archer max here, right? There's a lot of dudes here. You know what that means. Garrett, get in there! Get in there, Garrett. Irene, Sin. We're gonna have to toss in Garrett. Toss in Garrett. Toss in Irene. Toss in Sin. Maybe we can do without Klein. Oh, well, I guess Wyverns are also weak to magic. We could toss in some mage users. I'm honestly not even sure, like, maybe we just don't use calves? We might just have to put the calves away. Alright, let's look at this. We gotta look at this, clear everything, and then think about what we really need. I think these 5 are easy inclusions. You always need melody. You can make good cases for Lou and Lilina. Green is a no-brainer. Sin's a no-brainer. We got room for 7 more. Thinking about Faye. It's still limited uses on the Divine Stone. I think because there are a lot of dragons here, and I think she does the Divine Stone does think about it does do magic damage. Oh, I should figure out inventories. I gotta give the silver card to somebody. Whoever I want to land on that tile. Oh, I never used the boots on Luna. That was the one thing I forgot to do. Poor old silly me. Is there anything else? Okay, now we get someone who we're not using. Gwendolyn? Okay, stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. What can we sell? I think now's the time to sell stuff we're just not gonna need. And stock up on stuff that we do need. No dragons are coming up, so I'm gonna keep the Worm Slayers. I buy and sell all manner of things. Alright, well you're buying everything from me. Killer axe with 1 use on it. The hand axe with 1 use on it. Just some stuff we can sell. It might hurt a little bit, but I'm literally about to head into another shop. Like we're gonna like shop max. We're going on a little shopping spree today. I just didn't see much use for the hammer. I don't see any armored units on the map either. Oh, that's more like it. I was just really adverse this whole playthrough to clearing out the inventory. I gotta hoard everything, guys. The rest of these have enough utility that I'll keep these. The bolting with one use? We'll hold on to that. I'll keep the tomes. I'll keep the tomes, actually. I've only got Nime using these, and I don't use her enough that... You know, that these... I don't think these will run out anytime soon. Yeah, we're using Gwen to sell stuff. Alright, here's the good stuff. Here's the... where we get the good prices. Yeesh! 1,500 for Nosferatu. 5,000 for the Hero Crest. And then 1,100 for the Lockpick. That's what we wanted. That's what we've been waiting for. Get the white gem. Are we gonna need a torch again? Probably not. I'll keep that elixir. Selling promotional items? That's why I stole them! We're rich! What? Who was I gonna use it on? Where's that guy? Trek? You want me to use it on Trek? The Trekkie Trek? This is how you know when you've truly grown up and you've matured into a mature adult who's not a children's entertainer. When you're able to sell promotional items without feeling bad about it. Ogier? No. No, Ogier fell off. You can Ogier all over the enemy? Ogiers eat eyeballs. Okay, well that's what we got for the items. Let's go back to actual units. Who else can we make a case for? I think it's too late to say Butcher or Ogier. I want to put in Faye because there's a prevalence of Manicheets, but I feel like... Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. This isn't the final chapter. More dragon units are coming. Dragon enemy units. So maybe we save her until then. How are we gonna handle someone dying in the map and continuing the game? That'll never be me. It's just not me. I'm not that guy. I am many guys. I'm not that guy. Oh, we're not using Sophia. Okay, I think a safe choice would be Deke. I saw a lot of anti-cav weaponry. It's why I'm kind of questioning putting in any of the cavs. A lot of those guys were wyverns with lances. Still, Rutger might be useful for stuff. Getting Cecilia as a staff bot. There were a lot of sleepers. I gotta be careful with my restore uses, though. And then we have the Dream Team here, Lance and Allen. Still got Percival, too. Can deploy him. And then we have our girl, Shanna. No, it's not her time. Maybe it's first time. Echidna? Who? Is she from the, If she's in this game, I don't have her. Who are you talking about? Fire Emblem, Echidna. Oh, she looked pretty. Oh my god, she is in this game. Chapter 11? Wait, I missed someone and nobody said anything? Oh, okay. One of either Echidna or Bartra may be recruited. Okay. So I got Bartra, so I didn't get Echidna. There you go. I got this guy. You never recognized that I had that guy instead of that lady? I mentioned Echidna multiple times? I must have overlooked it, I'm sorry. But still, you saw that I had Bartra and didn't realize that it's kind of curious that I have a unit you've never seen before? Because if you see Echidna all the time, that means you don't see Bartra. So surely you would not have recognized Bartra and be like, well, where did Dingus get that guy? Where'd he get that character from? Such a shame too. He's got a good freaky weirdo weapon combination here. Axes and bows. Because a lot of enemies have sleep, we'll go ahead and do Cecilia and Nime again. My problem is Nime can't really get any kills. Well, I mean, she can, but I don't want her to, because it's all stolen experience. And then we'll do... I'm gonna regret putting them back in. Okay, what do we got for weaponry? The boots have to go to Lilna pronto. Okay, I think everyone's shit is mostly good for another chapter. Some people are, some units are running out of stuff. Even Deke the Devil Axe might be scary. We just gotta keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on his shit. Okay, if I was to put this guy back in, I pretty much have no bows for him. He could be the guy that goes to the shop and can have him get a nice little bow for himself. Nice little bow set for himself. He's not gonna wield Mula Gear. Actually, she can't wield Apocalypse right now either. What's her rank? I'm surprised by that. Oh, it'll be a minute. We might get to the end of the game without her being able to wield that. What about Yoder? Oh, Yoder too. Won't be able to wield the S-rank Light Tome. Deke's luck? He could be luckier, in my opinion. Don't give it to him. All right, I'll get another axe for him from the shop. I guess I'll have Klein be the guy that does it. I'm bringing Klein back in after formerly dumping him. Because of the prevalence of flying units here. Big ups Capital. Captain Lego Man, tier 1 for 16 months. The best streamer ever. Thank you, Capital. You don't mean that, but I appreciate you for saying that. It means so much to me. No, don't call him Capital Gay Man. Hello, sir. We're playing Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. I'm nearing the end of the game, I think. I'm told. It has been said to me. If you like detracting, if you like Phil, if you hate Phil, you might like Captain Lego Man streams.
Okay, now we're definitely putting a group in.
Capital, what did you think of the marathon? The big birthday bash.
Please let me turn, please let me turn, please turn. Thank God.
We love turning in early 3D platformers.
What the hell?
Dude, this was like the other day.
Wow, these stages are ridiculous. I can't even get to the halfway point of the stage.
Wow. Wow.
Look at Shift spurging out in the background. Now that's a schizo layout. We love schizo layouts. The schizo-werier, the better.
He's been trying to get that one redeem the entire day, and the last time I streamed.
Yeah. Trying to jump, I swear.
In one case, we're basically the same person because this fat Mexican guy keeps confusing us. What? We'll give him the short bow, in case the short bow isn't purchasable there. We'll buy an axe for Deke, we'll buy bows for Klein, and then we'll be good. I don't think I have to buy anything else on hand. Basically, we're stocking for the next battles ahead. Save right there. Just in case I make a mistake, I still have the previous save. From, you know, selling all that gabagool. The gabagool. The Mega Man stream was so ass, so glad he dumped 8, it made the stream even better. It made it even better for you that he wage quit. He wage quit! Chapter 23. The Ghosts of Burn. Ooh! What is this music? Sir John, Eden is here. I leave her in your care. And what about you, human? He's a dragon! He's a dragon! He's a dragon in a human skin! And what about you, human? What will you do now? I will stay here. I will face the Etrian army. And my destiny. Even, dude, I was right. It's a self-felt fight. She knows she's gonna lose. She knows she's gonna die. She knows it's fucking over. Unless these dragons can somehow, I don't know, do whatever it is they're trying to do. He full-on rage quit 8 and cried about how bad he thought it was the entire time. It was only bad because he couldn't save state every screen. Do you have sufficient troops? No, she doesn't. She has the remnants of Burn, the remnants of the country's army, all the remaining men there who are still loyal to her. Loyalty! They're all simping for her. But that's all she has left. And pretty soon she'll have nothing left, even counting her own life. She won't even have her life. The Wyvern Riders scattered around the continent have returned to us. Do you have any chance of victory? Our chance at victory is minuscule, but why bother? I would just, like, if I was in the army as one of those, I would just go home. Why would you report back? I'm not gonna understand the loyalty of these medieval troops. No siree. It's a dying battle. I would just go home to my wife and fuck my wife. Aren't wage quits generally good and fun to watch? Yeah. Though, I would say, to call that a wage, he did make money on the marathon overall. I would call it more of a frustration quit. Rage quit. That's what they used to be called. But we are the Burn Army, the strongest force in Alib. If nothing else, we shall show them our unwavering will. Okay, but your will means nothing. You're literally flying out there to die. It's what do you mean? What do you mean? Your will. You humans are incomprehensible to us at times. Do you expect your will alone to earn you victory? It's not about the victory, motherfucker. It's about showing your dedication and loyalty to your country, even in the face of defeat. Hey, Chanty. Oh, delayed raid. Did you come from Glue? Welcome in, Chanty. Let's get a shout out for you here. How you doing? But so be it. I leave you to your rational pursuit. Have you given the troops my message? Yes, General Brunia. I told them they are free to leave if they so wish. Oh, good. Oh, wow, really? Oh, so you can just abandon the cause if you have a rational, if you're a rational, sound and sane mind. You can, in fact, desert them here if you so choose. But let me guess. I'm gonna hit A. Nobody left. How many remain? Nearly all of the soldiers say they still wish to fight for me. They're simps! They're simps! They're simps! Nearly all of them? Victory is unlikely. I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. Oh my god, they're actually considering what I was saying earlier! I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. I do not want any to feel that they must fight on this day. We are Knights of Burn, General. We have no intention of bowing our heads to Etrua. It's a defeating argument, though. There's no point. You're not gonna win. I understand this, but I won't understand it. You're literally throwing yourself into an unwinnable situation just to die in the name of a country that never cared for you in the first place. And for what? Like, what is the benefit here? Like, you're gonna leave your family? Abandon your children? Leave your wife without a husband? She's gonna go marry the neighbor, you fucking cuck. Dismiss the injured and those with young children or elderly parents. How about dismiss everybody? They are forbidden from fighting in this battle. So only her single bachelor simps are allowed to stay. But General Brunia, that is an order. Go! Lord Roy, the troops are prepared. Did the messenger return? Yes, but as expected, the enemy refuses to surrender. Was it clear that their safety would be guaranteed if they surrender? Yes, but even given that information, they apparently politely refused. Why did they fight? Burn's king is defeated. It's Guinevere. Princess Guinevere, do you understand why? I do very well. Burn recognizes itself as the strongest force in Alib. Their pride does not allow them to accept defeat without a fight. So their Rotunto is what you're saying. Lord Roy, the enemy is advancing. They leave us no choice. We must fight. Merlinus, send Princess Guinevere to the back lines. No, I will stay here. I must listen to their cries. What? Girl, you freaky. That is all I can do to atone for my betrayal. She says that, but I don't see her anywhere. I don't see you anywhere on this battlefield here, lady. Alright. This game really wanted to rub it in my face that I will surely win, and there's no way I can lose, and you are like the worst person ever if you actually do lose in this game. You better be right. This guy has 5 arrows, 5 arrows, 5 arrows. This is a longbow? Ah, I see. Okay, trying to be annoying. Wait, does anyone here have Axe Reaver? One person has Axe Reaver. I guess they'll start moving next turn? Obviously. Easy chapter for Dingus? Don't say that. First the game says it, now you say, oh yeah, you'll do this easy. I see a lot of wyverns, dude. Dingus, you have Garrett. It'll be easy. Let's try the vendor. Maybe a killer axe for Garrett, but he won't be able to use it until the next map. Or, well, no, I can get it now and then trade it, yeah, and then he'll be able to use it then. Or no, Melody could use a killer lance. You know, I think Garrett's got the better weaponry right now. We'll go ahead and get the killer lance. But killer axe for Garrett for the next map. I don't see a reason for the anti-cavalry or the anti-armor weapons. Killing Edge. We'll get 2. Next killer lance while we're at it. And another killer axe. Another killer bow. Okay, that should be good. Maybe? Question mark? One more killer bow. I don't know how many chapters are left, so I'm kind of like guesstimating here. Okay, now Melody gets this. Yeah, I think that was a good call. The Silver Lance might run out on this chapter. Firestone. Bend. I'm a bit concerned about this ballista, though. It can hit you as you're going to this vendor. Now, depending on where these guys go... If they go down, I might be screwed. I want to see if this guy moves down. I can bait him with the magic user and have Nime visit that place. I'm giving Fur one more chance, Goon. And I'm letting the calves take a break because many of these guys are lance users, and the calves I'm using just don't have good axe ranks. So I'm thinking for the wyverns, rely on the on my archers and my mages. And Astolfo is here because, Guiding Ring. I can sell that for even more money! It's the guy! The guy! It's Karel! Sir Karel! This place will be a battlefield! So I see. I thought I could be free of war in this isolated land. What should we do? Please don't fret. I will protect the village. Thank you, Sir Carol. Is it Carol? Karel? I think it is Karel. You are truly worthy of the title of Sword Saint. We have nothing to fear with you protecting us. I am just an ordinary swordsman. Stories grow with time, so don't trust all that you've heard. This war seems to be even greater than I realized. I wonder how my sister Carla fares. I never knew you had a sister. Well, you never asked, old man. Geezer. Idiot. I haven't seen her in ages, but she fell ill some time ago. I only hope she leads a peaceful life with her husband and daughter. Oh, wait. I know this. In Heroes, Carla's married to Bartre, who is Bartre's the father of Fur. Do I go there with Fur? Bringing out Fur was actually a dub? Oh, this is bad. Oh, I don't like the look of this, guys. Wait, stop. Wait, why are they all moving down? Paul Dingus sounds goofy. Goofy old man. Oh, I should charge my phone. What am I doing? Let's do that right now. Why are the wyverns all surrounding me? Bum 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 do 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 do. No, come on. Alright, so for the fights to come. Get a few silver swords. Silver blade! Silver lance. You never have too many javelins. Little grape train. Kino's live, baby. Hannah Claire has left the building, Bish. Yeah, that's what they're claiming. Okay, is that good? I think one more javelin and hand axe. Hannah quit. One of the quartering Sioux employees. Who the fuck is Hannah Claire? The Jared Grape Train never ends. Alright, that's good. That's what we gotta do. Back to this scary map. Dingus, it's not scary. You're just overreacting. Hire an Indian guy on Fiverr? You should do that. Sir, do not redeem. Trade, my lord! Did I make any progress? Yeah, I did. I won. I'm on a new map. I'm on the next map. It's scary to Dingus, damn it. Yeah. Goon says I can beat it today. He might be speaking facetiously. Goon has never lied, though. Somehow that still won't kill this dude. Are you kidding me? Lina's my strongest magic user. I don't want to get too close because then they're gonna all crowd me. Let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Is that an actually can, or unless Dingus sucks he can? Ladder. I'm gonna lose someone here. I am unprepared. This is look at how many wyverns there are. The ballista's here. The ballista's gonna fire at me. It's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna be scared. Okay, can Garrett finish? He can. Yes, he can. Yes, that's true. Just do that. Please hit. Okay. Garrett's gonna choke that point. Okay, these guys can't reach, thankfully. I think we'll keep, Do I want to move the bow users back? Kinda. Okay, this tells me the limits of what I can do here. Hugh has to be moved.
Hello, Expand.
I want to wait.
Doing, dude?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I want to visit that village as Fur. If my suspicions are correct, Fur should recruit Karel. Paid her like 10K a month to just put up with this sexual harassment? Well, she had to. She had family. She had to do it to protect her family. Sorry, guys. I don't have anything to eat today because I didn't want to put up with Jer's abuse. Her child's not going to accept that argument, Carl. Alright, let's see what happens. I hope my spacing was alright. Okay, of course they bring in the Axe Reaver guy first, and we missed the crit. Garrett, please make lightning strike twice. Garrett, Nime, no! Okay, 10% chance to hit. Big ups. Get him! Nosferatu! Double hit! Elfin's fine, he can dodge. But what if he couldn't? Don't block the shop! Those guys, I'll get those guys with the... Don't crit! Oh! I will get those guys with the bow users. Dancer cheats? We love the dancer. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put Elfin there. That could have went better. More of them went after Elfin than Garrett, and now look at this! Look at it! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! I fear if I move Garrett too far, I don't even think Garrett can withstand that druid. Emblem, engage! I'll have Nime on that forest tile. I think a couple of wyverns can still reach her. Can this one? Okay, as long as I take out the ones you see here on screen literally right now, Nime will be okay. Fur, visit village. Oh, I was right! Look! Oh my god! Oh my god, the familial connection! Oh! Uncle! Fur, is that you? What are you doing here? I never expected to find you here, Uncle. I've traveled enough. I decided it was time to settle down. I had hoped to train my sword without distractions in this quiet village. Uncle, I must tell you something. Mother, she passed on. Carla's dead! Oh no! Carla died. She shows up in the next game. She's gone? Yes. So she succumbed to her illness. I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me the most, you guys. No, it's alright. But why are you here? Surely you haven't been searching for me just to tell me that. Yeah. Uncle, your sister's dead. What? Actually, I'm fighting against Burn. You joined the war? I know that you dislike getting caught up in conflicts like this. All I wanted was to help the people who have suffered from this war. Uncle, was I wrong? Was I mistaken in joining this fight? Should I have found a better way to train my sword? No, you've made no mistakes, you guys. The path you choose on your own is never wrong. In fact, I think I'll join you. Really? Absolutely. You have grown so much. The last time I saw you, you couldn't even walk yet. Wait. He last saw her when she was a baby? But how did he recognize her? Well, I guess she was the one who said uncle first. Wait, he just believed that was his niece? He just believed her. It could have been an enemy trap. Uncle. Ah, yes, there he is. Yeah, how did he even... I don't get it. He's never seen her? Last time he saw her was when she was a baby? Never kept up with the old fam? Like, how did he know that was for real? Okay, he has a Wodow. Level 19, he can only get 1 level. An honorific bestowed upon true masters of swordplay. The famed sword saint known far and wide. S rank in swords, he could wield Durandal if we wanted him to. But I think I'm gonna keep it on Rutger. Let's see what he can do. Let's see. He's got a Wodow. Maybe he knows how to put down, throw down, Wodow, hoe down. Wow! Check that out! 79% chance to crit. Let's do it. Oh. Guys, he missed a 79 crit. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll put up a stronger fight in just a moment. No, don't laugh at him. Don't let he's just getting warmed up. Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? DSP, why are you laughing? No, really, why are you laughing? Tell me, I want you to explain what's so funny. He's getting warmed up. He's old. He's not young and fruity like he was in Blazing Blade. I land 3% all the time. Don't complain. I'm not complaining. Where was the complaints at? I was not complaining. I was not. Oh, hi, Mark. I gotta play it safe. Who can double? Oh, that's free. Yeah, free up the shot for Klein. Bibbidi-bibbidi. The Chad Carell from Blazing Blade, the Virgin Carell from Biting Blade. This is aged. It's aged Carell. Hey, Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart, did you see those Pop-Tarts they're scalping? I forgot to mention this earlier, like I did many a topic. Like that fucking interview. There are $3 Pop-Tarts that are being scalped for $50, $30, $20. Literally $3 Pop-Tarts, which is quite the deal, I might say. For 12 Pop-Tarts in total, like that'll last you 2 weeks, maybe. There's a Pokemon collab with the Century going on at Target, and yeah, they're like exclusive Pop-Tarts, and yeah, they're scalping the Pop-Tarts. We're starting off hot, Dinga. New song? Oh, was it the... I already linked it in Ant's server. The Muppet song? I saw it. With all of them as Muppets in Vegas, I saw that one. They're scalping the Sour... I didn't even know there was a Sour Patch one. No, but the Muppet song is a good one. It's a good aesthetic. Though I might be a bit biased. You guys know how much I like puppets. I know how much you guys don't like puppets. Pokemon Go research you get by just going into a Target. So you went? Did you get in a fight with any fat guys? Rutger's gotta put in his work. Like, we got Carell. Like, Carell's like fucking level 19. Rutger's gotta, like, do something. Rutger's gotta put in the effort. Like, or he's gonna get shown up, is what I'm saying. We're gonna have to put Rutger down. Look at this, even Cecilia can get some kills. Unless she misses this one. Don't. Yes! Just like a lot of weird people buys all the merch like the basketballs, the water bottles, and the jackets. I saw that there were clothes and keyboards. The keyboard looked kind of whack. Why would you get that? Oh wait, you're gonna scalp it like everything else. Like actual children's keyboard for children. Based off a children's series. You're gonna scalp that, huh? You're gonna take that from a child who could have used that for like skill. This was pretty heartless. I hate scalpers, bro. Bro, they're not even people. Is that mean? Like, I feel like the one class of people, if we have to bring classism back, the one class of people you could be like classist to, or just let's just say straight up racist, dog. Straight up racist. Probably scalpers, right? Like a non-criminal activity, of course. Like it's not a crime to scalp, but like non-criminal activity. So non-criminal, but still like immoral. Number one class of people, scalpers. Number two, cyclists. Number three, vegans. Yeah, they're scalping Pop-Tart. You want me to bring it up? I thought you might have seen this, Carl, but maybe not. Pop-Tarts, Pokemon, eBay. No, I need images. Number 4, no, I don't know if I could rate that out. Okay, this is a game rant. Oh yeah, sure, open some shit up as soon as I open your article. Piss me the fuck off. Let me test this. If I drag this into OBS, it does nothing, thank you. Oh, it's an AVIF file. Of course. How could I be so foolish? It's an AVIF file. Of course. Of course I wouldn't just be able to just drag it into OBS. Gotta do this the lazy man's way. Let me just take a snapshot here. So yeah, this so yeah, 289 Pop-Tarts, $2.89 for 12 Pokemon Pop-Tarts, and this is what they're being sold for on eBay. $19.99, $24.99, $22, $20. Bro, literally, this is before tax. This is before tip. Before delivery fees, before import fees. I'm making up fees now. People are buying this. You can see it right there, green text sold. People are buying the $30 Pop-Tarts. It's kind of wacky that we're not flipping it for even more. I guess even the scalpers understand to some extent that they can't possibly upsell fucking Pop-Tarts that much. Yeah, the bro took a picture before he even got it to the house. He took a picture of it on the store shelf. The shit wasn't even fully checked out when he took that photo. He knew he was gonna scalp it already while in the Target. It's so fucked, guys. It was pretty devilish when it was just the trading cards. Like, doing that over fucking pieces of cardboard. But they're doing it to like clothes and school supplies and keyboards. Like it literally could go to children in need. I don't know. Like these motherfucking kids can't even have a snack. Like the fuck, we gotta scam that too. Yeah, I know about the Logan Paul stuff. So Logan Paul is LARPing as a One Piece fan now. It's kind of cringe. But he's been exposed already. Some One Piece autist looked at the picture that he put out. Turns out he had the magazine open to a non-One Piece manga. Because so Shonen Jump, if you don't know, has different mangas within it. A different chapter of each manga within each issue. So they looked it up. They like cross-referenced to where Logan Paul had opened the magazine and found out that he wasn't even reading One Piece. He was reading some other manga. He was totally faking it, man. Someone who can't go to Japan, he certainly buys a lot of Japanese shit. I think it's changed from retro video games to now, like, it went from retro video games to trading cards, and I think they're trying to make the next big thing be manga. Graded manga, disgusting. Yeah, he's trying to make a push for it, because dude was already in the trading card sphere. I guess we have a good childhood dingus when the children's stuff was aimed at children, not adults that wants to remain as children. Yeah. A lot of cool Pokemon stuff growing up. I was like the right age demographic for it, bish. Maybe a little bit younger. But I had some nice stuff as a little toddler. My little baby Poliwhirl that I got from Burger King. Easily manipulated markets where he can create a huge bubble, then sell high, ruin everyone's good time. It's like, you can't even get into the trading card thing. Like, if you're a parent with a kid, like, what the fuck, man? It's so bullshit. Like, why do people put up with this? Like, what I was just saying right now, how I had, like, a lot of cool Pokemon stuff growing up. Like, imagine if, like, someone was like that, and they had a family, and they're like, okay, I want to share that shit I grew up with my kids, and you literally can't. You can't. You have to put up a fight. Here's the problem. Like, you gotta go to, like, Target or Walmart, and these motherfuckers don't care. It's actually two-way. It's both the scalpers aren't being charge-wrangled, and the stores don't give a fuck, because it's all just profit to them. Who cares if I sell 10 fucking booster boxes to the same dude? It's all money to me. Who cares if Billy can't fucking get some cards? Like, it's so... The stores don't put in and do their part. Like, all you have to do is implement purchase limits. They already do this online. They can't do it in store. You can't even get the shit online because it's sold out in seconds. But at least online, they have limitations. Sometimes it doesn't work. But most of the time, it does work, kind of. But they don't do it in store. They don't, and if they do it in store, they don't enforce it in store. The employees don't care. So they open a store, you got a line of people out the store, they go running straight to the back of the store for the Pokemon section, and they go ransack the Pokemon section. And like little Billy can't even go because the store opens in the morning. Little Billy's gotta be at school. He can't even attend the opening. He's gonna come when he's in the afternoon, when he's like when he gets off of school. His mom picks him up and they go take him over there, and then like nothing's there because it's already the afternoon. Everything got bought. It's like bullshit. It's actual bullshit. I don't know, like, how would you curtail it? Purchase limits in store is so reasonable, but they don't enforce it. Maybe, like, you put out a set at the morning, and then you restock around the time that kids get off? But then I feel like gay Twitter people would get mad about that. Oh, they're withholding stock for themselves. They're withholding stock to put it out later. I don't know, like, someone's gonna be unhappy. But at the same time, if you're this obsessed with fucking Pokemon kids cards, maybe you deserve to be unhappy. Age limit? we just can't get it if you're an old man. But then you know what it'll be. Oh, I'm buying this for my kid, he's at school. Oh, you trying to say I can't buy it? I've got my fucking kid in school, bro. That's why he's not here. They show up in the morning, and then they'll say, oh, my kid's not here because he's at school. I just dropped him off. I'm trying to get this. It's his birthday. How would you... And you know what? There might be people genuinely with that story, so how would you be able to tell who's lying or not? Fuck those people, too? No exceptions? Your kid has to be with you. Oh, it's sad what it's turned into. Shit. Come back when your kid's off from school. No, man, I can't get off. I can't get off with it because then the car's gonna be sold out. Well, maybe you deserve to get felted, sir. Now, we're just talking about big box stores. I know GameStop implements purchase limits, but They don't ever get as much product, and apparently they upsell the product compared to the other retailers to make a little bit more scratch for themselves. They're probably looking for extra revenue so they can fucking buy eBay. That's the story of the now, guys, that I also have not... there's so many things that have happened that I've not talked about on this stream. GameStop is gonna buy eBay with capital that they might not even have. They're gonna get the money funded allegedly from Saudi princes that are interested in the company. So we're letting the Middle East come in and have their princes fund all of our companies. And I mentioned that the Capital, if Capital's still here, I wanted Capital's opinion. I have valued Capital's opinion on the subject. And Capital said that it might be worrisome if eBay turns to shit. I'll tell you, brother, right now, eBay is already garbage. Hannah hid replies on her new tweet. She's scared. She's running away. I still buy from eBay, but it's shit. It used to be much better. Or at least it used to be much better when I would see something on eBay and then demand Papa Dingus buy it for me. Like that Sonic X DVD with 4 episodes on it. Better than Mercari, or at least it was during COVID. I think they're doing it for the graded card market. Oh, no, I meant to... Fuck. I fucked up. I was trying to use Hugh as a mage there. Self-help. Yeah, I don't use Mercari or what's the other one? AliExpress? Or Temu. Like, I know everything's already made in China, but it's a bit too much China even for me, dog. Sometimes a smaller company can buy a bigger one in the right circumstances. Disney almost got bought out by a tiny company in the early 2000s? Really? It was a difficult time for Disney in the early 2000s, though, financially. They were getting mogged by Pixar every fucking release. You had shit like Brother Bear and Home on the Range and... What else? Treasure Planet and Atlantis were good, but they didn't make any money. Jer's coping and saying they're all bots. Kino has clips of when the Kino chat were shitting on Jer on his stream. Oh, they're all bots. He's coping. Jer, you stream on Rumble. Don't talk about botting. Respectfully. Silverland Spear, Steel Lance. Okay, he can come in with the axe. Ballista's gonna come in. Dodge. Oh, I like Garel. Did they make a Brother Bear too? I want to say they did. Killer Ballista, but it has 0% crit? Ah, bravo, idiot. I should have given him the hand axe. I fucked up. I guess we just send Melody over there to take care of those guys? Crit! Double! Generational run up until Wreck-It... Are you including Wreck-It Ralph or saying Wreck-It Ralph is when it started falling off? Okay, including you enjoyed it. I heard the second one was pretty bad. That one was the one about the internet. I don't need to watch Ralph learning about the internet. I think I'll get physics staffs. I'm good on heal and men. Restores all HP to allies in adjacent spaces. Damn, I could use the restore though. This is the short bow that I gave to him earlier. Yeah, we'll sell the short bow. And we'll get 1 restore, because I don't know what's ahead. And I have a recover. Alright, I think we're good for items. I watched half of it, got bored. They ran out of movie ideas from that one dinner. Oh, Pixar? That one Pixar dinner, bro, they brainstormed and came up with Toy Story, Monsters, Inc., Incredibles. I think, like, all the movie, even Cars, pretty much everything up until WALL-E came from that dinner. Allegedly. It's a nice story. It's a romantic story to talk about, so I want to believe that it's true. Yeah, I guess we just have Melody run up on these guys. Is there any consequence to that? I don't see it. I'm gonna Killer Lance you, bish. That's my girl. Wait, this guy's coming up from behind. What do you have? Flux and Mend? You could be a Celia kill. Melody McW? No, don't compare, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not in this household. See, this is why I bought the extra physics staffs. I've been really relying on them with Nime, just to have her do anything. I don't want to have her kill because she'll still experience, but having her as a staff slut is pretty useful. But we're gonna run out in one more use. This Maneki has okay, no range. No range. No range. He has no range. I'd like to get Corel his only level, but he's too strong. Did I do it and I killed the king? I did. I'm on the next map. It seems very easy compared to the last one, kind of like a breather map, I guess. Congratulations for making that this far. Now it's just a stone's throw to the finale. This ain't the final boss by any means, no. To finish the druid off, Deke can help. And we'll move up. Unless... what do you guys got? These guys are gonna try to go after Melody. I don't think the AI accounts for Melody's Delphi shield, so they're gonna try to target her anyway. Meaning... let's heal Garrett. I was debating, like, whether to heal Melody or Garrett. I think Garrett needs it more. I don't think the Ballista will be too damaging against Melody. It's Melody, she's got defense, she can take it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, I will do it right now. Ugh, I'm unstripping, I'm unstripping. Another 5-hour expenditure into the Fire Emblem brink. Alright. I guess we just casually move everybody up. Is there really no gimmick here? Is it just like a victory lap chapter? There's gotta be something coming up that I don't know about. I'm waiting for the reinforcements. Well, I guess from a story standpoint, that wouldn't make sense because they already said Burn is all but felted. it might just be like victory lap, walk all over him. This part though. Okay, good. If he got hit by both of them, it might have been bad. Nime, engage! Good. You know, if both of those hit, they could have ganged up on either Stoffel or Nime. Burn didn't nuke themselves like Belka did. From Fates? She's called Belka in the Japanese version, but her English name is Boruka. That was a very controversial name change at the time, too. People were spurging out about it. No! No, you can't call her that! Ah! Her name is Belka! Oh, Ace Combat Belka? Brother, this is not the place for Ace Combat. Go to Kai's stream. No. It's okay. You guys tell me all about games I don't know all the time. I took a sip during the enemy phase. How you gonna tell me I didn't take a sip? I'm sipping right here. 2 people spoke out about it. So 3/4 of all Fire Emblem fans. You can't say that. It's actually a Nintendo IP. Let me save on the Physic. I'm gonna use Recover instead. Might be Rotunto, but I'm sure Physic is more important to save. A more serious Pilot Wings? Oh, now it makes sense. See, you gotta explain things in Nintendo terminology. No, I saw, who did I see play Ace Combat recently? Not really recently, but a few months ago. I think it was Johan. Actually, you know, Blue Sharks was playing Ace Combat pretty recently as well. You know, if you wanted to be devilish, you could have Melody, or any flyer really, rescue an archer, and then deliver them to this island, and then have them use the ballista from there. No, I guess I question how much use you would get out of that, beyond it being like a fun little gimmick. Dingus is becoming the shrimp as we see. I'm unshrimping! Thank you for caring so much. I'm unshrimped, I swear. Look, I'm sitting up right now. These guys are gonna come down next. Oh, we got one more shop over here. No way! There was one more shop, I didn't notice. No! I might have bought too much. Suffer me. Yeah, we'll see what they have. I'm not owned, I'm not owned, I'm not owned, I'm not owned. We could plant someone here for the Manakee to go into. I don't think it's a good idea. Just move everybody up. See if the Manakee decides to press forward or not. Mages move up. Mages will take him out. Astolf will move up too, because that remaining ballista is going to want to shoot at him. And everybody else slowly moseys on over. Here they come. No, they're going for Melody! Milady! Dodge, my liege! Well, you guys are so fucking toast once I take out your last ballista, man. That Delphi shield's really putting in work. If you neglected to collect the Delphi shield, I wonder... you'd be in a whole lot more shit. The map is still pretty easy. Like, I didn't have to go to the center island and kill the ballista units, but it does help. It does help a lot. I have to say. I will say. I am saying. Oh yeah, he's pretty strong. And these guys will come down as well. They're both lance users. That's the good part. It's kind of like how much do you trust Melody to survive all of it? Oh, Killer Lance. I don't trust her that much. Where is... Right, okay. I'm gonna retreat. It's not worth it. That's four units for Melody to deal with, which, you know, fine, but one of them has a Killer Lance, and guess what? Yep, it's the Wyvern Lord at level 14. I should bait those guys in instead. Every time he dips off screen to right, I just assume— No, I'm not shipping! A natural position for Dingus unless someone tells us to stop over-analyzing my positions on the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my cozy little corner in my bottom right, my bottom right-hand corner of my cozy little stream. So these guys can go over here. I would prefer for them to fly to the right rather than down. If they go down and then to the right, no thank you. I have fucking Elfin all the way over here doing nothing. I'm gonna put Lilina... Lilina goes in the tree. Okay, these guys can't reach anywhere. I'm gonna put Lilina in the tree, and then hope that no one shoots arrows at her. We're gonna have to face tank some arrows. We're just gonna move the mages up, and then have the archers catch up. It's a turtle. We're gonna turtle. You bet I'm gonna turtle, bish. Get the heal on. Stop microanalyzing my position on screen, he says to at least one person. There's an enemy of DSP on the basis that he paid attention to the lines. Stop microanalyzing my stream. You're only supposed to microanalyze the streams of people we simultaneously equally do not like. You can only microanalyze streams of people we have a mutual hatred for. Get it? Okay, as long as they can attack... As long as they can attack Garrett, I'm fine. We'll move Sin down 1. I don't want to have to put them on the mountain tile. But I'm gonna have to. I'm at the top of the world, baby. Okay, Swordmasters move down. They move down 1 each. Please be good. Garrett, my man. 0! Good. Everything's coming up dingy. Okay, see, look, that could have been very scary. I didn't want to say anything. He could have nailed the 20%, I'm just saying. Would I rather have PPP A-log me or no A-log me? PPP. I'd be like, did you see the episode where they went after that guy Raymond? And then Raymond was actually such a big fan of the casino that he ended up doing his own stream where he like did a reaction of their reaction to him, and he was like super fucking psyched out about it and loved it and enjoyed it. That would be me. I would be overjoyed. I would be over the moon. I wouldn't have a reason to be really upset if you want to know the truth about it. Alright. No more ballista. Hey, Pancake Mix. Hello, sir. Pancake Mix, I have completed the chapter that was filtering me earlier, Friday. I am now on the next chapter. I'm told by Goon if I put my heart into it, I can actually beat it today. Will it happen, though? I don't know. You guys have rug pulled me before. 4 days later, I took a break from it for 2 days. Oh, that's one zesty dragon layer, bud. Null A-logging is just him getting shit wrong about me? Yeah. Whoa, what a troll there, bud. You sure showed me. No! Bro, are you kidding? How often is Josh wrong? People like to joke that it happens very often. You missed again. This is not good. Oh my god, and my brother Elfin is all the way down here. To say that he's wrong all the time, probably not an entirely good faith assumption. But he's wrong enough times for multiple people to take notice, and it's an issue. But they quite actually give him the evidence of whatever he's looking for, and then he has a thread where you submit things for him to talk about, and then still the shit's wrong. Even though I know he takes notes, because he flips through the notebook, and you can hear the notebook on stream. He has like physical, handwritten notes going over the show, and then he'll still just get info wrong. Again, not all the time. I'm gonna be nice. It's not literally like cartoonishly all the time, Mr. Magoo level, like we're fucking can't do anything right over here. But it's enough times that people notice, and they're of course not happy with that. If it's about DSPs wrong 88% of the time, yeah. Outsources the talking points, along with not being interested in so much of what he's not into. You do have to take a lot of what he's not passionate about with a grain of salt. So if he's talking about Ralph, you know, it kind of weighs more in the favor of Josh probably knows what he's talking about here. If he's talking about Phil, he doesn't really give a fuck about Phil. So you have to take what he's saying when it comes to people like that with a grain of salt. If it's about Bossman Jack, he's done his research. If it's not about Bossman Jack or Ralph, take it with a grain of salt. Hello, Astro. Dingus, is it worth going to Rumble to watch all these people jerjer the platforms? Nah. You know Kino's just gonna tell you about them later. If you want to know the truth about it. I think I gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Roy. And then I gotta protect everyone else. This is gonna be so bad. If I fuck up anywhere, it's gonna be right here. Actually, no, I should keep them on the forest tile. Move you on the forest tile. This can go so many ways. It's gonna go so bad. Why'd he go for Corel? Yeah, we're talking about Josh. Hey, Luke One. The Fire Emblem game that never ends. We're in the final chapters, I think. I was told. My sources are never wrong. Oh, thank you, Klein. I'm kind of scared right here. Kind of scared for this part. Oh no, a mage. Don't. Okay. Dodge my liege. Prayer hands. Yeah, Josh really hates the Japanese, and in addition with being the administrator of a forum that talks about a lot of, like, genuinely fucked up people, colors his perception when it comes to talking about certain topics. So his racism, like, unironic, like, happy to admit racism, plus his perception of locals already on the forum, allows him to say that he genuinely believes everyone who works at Capcom is an out-and-out pedophile, and anyone who plays the pedophile games is a pedophile. And he'll say, and, like, you have to hear a line like that and think it's, like, hyperbole. Like, it's like too cartoonish. Like, nobody sincerely believes that. No, Josh actually believes that. I gotta be careful with how I handle this. At the last of them. Oh, she's got. I forgot she had bolting. Yeah, what was this? I didn't talk about it on stream because I saw a tweet of it. And I didn't see any sources and nor any clarification on what the actual matter of it was, so I didn't want to speak on it, like, publicly without knowing the full details. But, so, a VTuber was arrested for drawing art, and we thought it was a lady, but it actually was a dude, and the art was, I read it was worse than Shadman's here, because Chibi Reviews was talking about it. And of course I'm paying attention to Chibi Reviews, because he's a little cow. But guess what? So Chibi Reviews had to speak on it. Chibi Reviews had to speak on this VTuber getting arrested that was LARPing as a woman who was actually a guy the whole time who drew, like, worse than Shadman tier art. But Chibi Reviews spoke on it. How was Chibi Reviews able to deliver his declaration, his proclamation on the matter at hand? Because of Kiwi Farms! Kiwi Farms did the research and revealed the truth behind this VTuber drawing worse than Shadman tier art. Shadman was, Chibi was forced to kneel and say, well, I'm having a bit of a schism with Kiwi Farms right now, but I can't deny that they did the research. It was a VTuber that never streamed? Okay, so, like, a pedophile that's really not relevant. Okay. What's the term? V-tweeter? They're a V-tweeter. They always tweet but never stream. So when the story initially came out, nobody knew what the art was, so it became a thing. Chibi, like, backed it under, like, the free speech. The free speech, motherfuckers getting arrested for art is free speech, free speech. But I don't know, you hear about this stuff, it's like, okay. Guys, the UK is Rotunto, we all know this. But surely it can't just be, it's not just any old art for them to raise a red flag, right? But we didn't know what it was. This is why I wanted to know the whole story. I saw Chibi Reviews rushing to defend the VTuber who never streamed, apparently. And now come to find out today It's actually worse than anything Shadman has ever done, allegedly. If not, at bare minimum, the same tier, the same area. Yeah, fuck that guy. I hope they rot in jail. For also deceiving their non-existent audience by pretending to be a lady VTuber. Wow, being a guy and using a female model, puppeteering a female model, who would do such a thing? Hey, I don't lead you guys astray. You know I'm a dude. But yeah, that was a story that happened over the weekend. I saw a tweet of someone talking about it, but not providing sources. So I kind of cocked my brow, and I didn't look too into it because there wasn't anything to look at. There wasn't anything I could look into from the tweet I was shown. I was like, okay, let me just wait for that to develop before I make any sweeping anti-censorship declarations. From what I saw, it was originally a lolly-style VTuber. Oh no, lol-style VTuber getting arrested. Or did you mean lolly? Getting arrested, my free speech, it turned into a trans person actually drawing and being into Club Penguin. I saw the tweet from the, I guess it was the management. They were like, "Hi guys, I'm getting arrested." And I saw that, I was like, okay, well, you're saying that, and I see a whole essay wall of text. I don't see any proof or evidence of what you're claiming. I'm gonna let that sit. I'm gonna let that sit. We'll see if Josh talks about it. That's what I was like, okay. I know my guy Josh will do his due diligence and research into this subject for something that he's very interested in. I know Josh will get me the full story. And I think Josh did end up streaming yesterday. But I haven't seen the episode yet, so I have to imagine that he covered it yesterday. The problem is the UK will ban people for saying Muslim food is... I don't even know if I can say that, to be honest. Muslim food is of a particular delicacy that I am not fond of, and I don't want the smell to permeate my house. But I get what you mean. Yes, the UK is regularly rotunto. I got a bad feeling reading... Not really reading so much as skimming over the tweet that was provided to me. I got a bad feeling. I was like, let me just play the wait and see game. And I was right. I thought a girl went to prison for art. Again, it's just... It's just, you gotta wait for all the facts to come out. This person wanted to manipulate the anti-censorship people. Here's what happened. They wanted to manipulate the anti-censorship people, the quartering styles, the chibi reviews, the alt-right and alt-lights of the world. They wanted those people to come to their defense on a basic anti-censorship, free speech, no matter what platform. The problem is, nobody likes pedophiles. That's why they weren't specific on the details. I had myself scratching my chin, kind of asking, okay, the UK is rotunto, but if you drew like a picture of a house with a happy smiling sun in the back, like, you wouldn't just go to jail for that. Even in the UK, you would not go to jail for that. There's something you did that tripped off the alarms, and I'm gonna wait and see for what that is. And lo and behold, it ended up being some gross shit. Hey, Rabbit Clone. The TLDR, as the art involved is classified as illegal in the UK, and to tell you the truth about it, there's probably stuff that person might have that's even worse than what we already know and they are getting off easy. Maybe. That's just what they found, right? It's just what they're getting, what they're specifically getting caught for. But who knows how much else that they might have. It's the UK, they have active break. I'm with you. I'm saying, like, bro, they are retarded. Like, I get it, but you still gotta have that skepticism. You can't... I just want to say, oh, it's the UK, so it's automatically wrong, right? Like, if you call a spade and it's a spade, like, it's a spade, bro. If it's a Club Penguin drawing pedophile artist, it's a Club Penguin drawing pedophile artist, even if it's the UK saying that that's what they are. What is the range for Elfin? 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. I want to get Garrett up there. My problem is this bitch is gonna start using Bolton when I go in her range. Anyway, the louder that Josh is getting with this anime in general kind of shit, this tirade, conquest against everything anime, people are pointing out his own past. You go to any Kiwi Farms tweet, everyone's bringing up how he was into all that freaky stuff on the Blockland forums, him talking to users on the forums and all that stuff. I think he did like an episode on Mad at the Internet kind of covering that really early on. I guess it better rip off the Band-Aid early. And I think most of it was, oh, it's bullshit, and it was a million years ago, so who cares? I might be paraphrasing a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that was the argument. Oh, it was a million years ago, like, who cares? You're disingenuous, and you're bad faith, and I hate you, and you're an alphabet person. Oh, well, I mean, the logic's pretty sound to me, bud. So, yeah. Hey, Sigurd. Yeah, I did it. Guess how I did it. I stopped being a stubborn old ghoul and I finally put Nime in and gave Nime the Restore Staff. But then guess what? They tried to berserk Nime, so I had to give the Restore Staff to Elfin and then trade the Restore Staff to whoever got berserked first. What happened? During the Blockland days, he was accused of stalking women, if I recall correctly, and he was on IRCs talking about Neko Shota, I think. That's the one I keep seeing repeated in the replies. Big brain strat. It would have been easier if I had 2 Restore Staffs, but I had to share them. Going for fur is bad. No, Josh is not married. Yeah, the replies are bringing up the Blockland stuff, is all I'm saying. You better not. You actually better not! No, he's the main character! Mommy Cecilia, do something! It's okay. Dangerous for but a moment. But a moment, my liege. No, he's not married and he doesn't have kids. I think he's approximately 30... He's in his early 30s. I think he's a little bit older than Triple P. Yeah, I think Dogsplain's right. Around that age range. I don't know the specific age. He said he was turning 30 a few years ago. And it caused him to reflect on his life a little bit. He had a synthetic man moment. PPP should be 29? I think the last time it was his birthday, they joked like he was 19. So I think what they mean by that is that he's 29. You know, you get older and pretend like you're getting younger. I think he's 20. I don't know for sure. I think he is. I don't know for sure. For sure he's late 20s. Worski is 40? If he's not 40, he's kissing 40. He's a little bit younger than Ralph. This is scary. So you got sleep, sleep. Blue gem. I gotta say, fellas, I don't have enough restore staffs for what they want to do to me. You know, Casino Chat is paying money, hard money to skip the RTU segment. That just proves what Sari was arguing on his stream yesterday. RTU is such a bum. They'll pay the casino to not talk about him. So if these guys are gonna start doing their thing, I gotta exhaust their stabs before I go any further. If this is the range where they start going for it, we're gonna have to exhaust it, then go in. And then we gotta exhaust her bolting uses, which I'll do by getting into the woods. And then we have one little Manakee hanging out over here. We'll heal fur. I wish someone would gently nudge Phil into confronting the fact that Kino gets paid not to do anything. We had a little bit of that when he's talking about how often they go on vacations. Sleep on Klein? I'm only worried about Berserk. I could really... Unless there are reinforcements I don't know about, which seems unlikely given the story narrative that we got going on here about how, like, it's Burn's final stand or whatever. Like, this should be it. Well, unless he puts Cecilia to sleep. Dodge? Okay, good. Cecilia's got my restore staff. Let's move her down. I'm not worried about sleep. I can just, like, skip the turns and pass stat. But if you start berserking the units, then we have a problem. Two more uses. Two more uses. Two more uses. That's when they pull out burn too. There is no burn. You're trying to get me heated. Also, look, I got Corel. That guy. I knew he was related to Fur, thanks to Heroes, so I sent Fur straight to that village. Alright, Berserk Corel is kind of scary. Can we get at least one dodge? Alright, Roy's got it. Dodge, my liege! See? This though, this is kind of... This kind of scary. We'll rescue the sleepy one. Restore that. GBA Fire Emblem games invented dabbing? True. And now we have to move her out the way so they don't use their last sleep staff uses to put her to sleep. Shroom left the casino on, stepped away, and Yellow Flash immediately started dropping F-bombs. Wait, do they have Yellow Flash as a guest, or are they watching a Yellow Flash video? That's unfortunate, because, Shroom told me that he would appreciate if they stopped using swears. I understand, like, I play it way too risky when it comes to restreaming them myself. I think Shroom's thing is, you know, he has those people that really don't like him, and people like that would use any excuse. You know, you see where I'm going with this? Hopefully nothing comes from that. They really want to put Roy to sleep. My bud couldn't get you, but this time I will! Yeah, right, idiot. And now you're banned. You have no more sleep stabs, you fucking idiot. Get it? Let's see. Done. Done, 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 done. Alright, they're all felted. Imagine if I didn't have Restore, I'd be so scared. I sound like Sleepsy when I do that voice. What, my Phil voice? Hello, everyone. And today, we're doing DSP Tries-Its. Today, I have for you the Burger King, Mandalorian, and the Grogu Burger. Guys, they forgot the pickles. I specifically asked for pickles at the Burger King establishment. I was not given pickles, and no tomatoes. I asked for pickles and tomatoes. There's not even any Grogu sauce here. The Grogu sauce. Where's my fucking Grogu sauce? I can talk about him because I was harassing him with you last night. I know, I was there. That was a real great stream. I see Pokemon, I click. Only if it's soulful Pokemon. If it's new Pokemon, questionable click. But that was a great time. Kudos to a lot of his picks. Poliwhirl making it in the top 5. Big ups Poliwhirl. Okay, we gotta stop messing around. We gotta get in. Okay, so she's gonna go. I can't deposit Roy on the forest. Or the woods, rather. Oh, he's just gotta go for it. Fuck. But yeah, he was doing some, he was doing some voice impressions last night that certainly reminded me of Phil. Though I'm not one to watch someone and then be like, hey, well, what are your thoughts on the gamer known as Darkside Phil? Sometimes you get a neat reaction though. Like when we went to Monkey D, and she saw DSP emotes and then just immediately felted him on fight as soon as she saw them. That was a fun evening. Do it. Why didn't she want to do it? Why is she scared? Stop. Oh my god. Oh no. No, I don't want to lose Roy. It's a game over if I do. Yeah, Monkey's awesome. I think she's on a bit of a hiatus now. Oh, man. Okay, the range is right here. You love Munkers? Yeah, she's always been nice to me. No, not that F word. The other one. Do we want to move Klein up? We gotta move the resisty types. Which is why I moved Melody up, of course. You know, Melody and her resistance, right? No, High Green is still asleep. Okay, Rutger can dodge it. Astoffel can try. Deke will just sit there and smile. Alright, let's see. They're so cowardly! They're so cowardly! They're so cowardly! Why is she like this? Why is she like this? I see that shit in your inventory. Use it! Use it now or I'm gonna spurg out. Okay, let's be calm. We're gonna start... We're gonna bait one mage. And we're gonna use Luna to do it. Because we trust her. I know she won't move off the throne. But surely she can hit Roy from here with the bolting. Don't make me count, it's gonna make me look silly. Okay, fuck. I gotta be right here. But that's the tile where the other guys start coming in. Okay. We'll still put Luna here. That means she can't attack this far out. Send you an image shown on Kino. 1 sec. Almost like it was intentional. We're gonna have, like, bolting wars. I'm being messaged by Nurgle. On Discord. Where? I don't see it. You're speaking in past tense, but... Oh. Wait, here it is. What the fuck? Can I show this? Surely there's a valid explanation for what I'm looking at here. Alright, let me toss this on. What was he was he trying to mow the dog? What is he doing to the dog? Wait, why he's shrinking and trying to mow the dog over? Save the pupper! Save Puppy! Save Puppy! He kills dogs! He's a dog murderer! He abuses puppies! He runs them over with his mower! He wants to turn hot dogs out of them! What the dog doing? The dog's trying to run for its life! Get Sasha in here? Dude, add Sasha. Sasha's been kind of, I don't know, indifferent to the whole situation. If you show Sasha that, like, I think Sasha will start caring a little bit more. No, well, I don't know. She's very specific with animals. It might make her upset, actually. I don't know, execute caution. Don't do it because I told you to do it. What do you mean, Jer slander? I see him running over the dog right there. What could the context be? I don't think he's I don't know that he's trying to chase the dog down on the mower. Well, you're trying to ruin the fun. Yes, he's clearly trying to mow the lawn while drinking, and the dog happened to get in the way. Yes, he's not literally intending to run over the dog. No way. Bolting dub? Let's see. I just want to see if this works. No way. Bolting dub? Stop. Why is that fair? That's crazy. That shouldn't be allowed. Ban Luna from every game. We'll just turn a little bit closer. A little bit closer. I just want this guy to move in. Move in! I'm picking you off one by one. Move in. Move in now. Okay, do we just send in Roy? We just send in Roy. Roy's got this. Roy's gonna choke that point. Easy money. Think Roy's got it? Oh, if only Lilith could do a little bit more. know I got it, Sigurd. I'm scared. I'm a little crybaby. I don't have confidence in myself. Emblem engage. Oh, wait, was that the one with the blue gem? Wait. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, wait a minute, I probably shouldn't be using that so willy-nilly. Blue gem on the last level. I assume they want you to go all the way to this store here and give it a little sell, which means I have to steal it off of that guy with a Stoffel, and yeah, he can do it. Save 2 uses of the Binding Blade for the final boss, by the way. Yeah, I'm down to 12. Like, it's helping out with these archers with who have too much HP. But I know to be careful with it. I know it's not a get out of jail free card. Now, Celia would be a bad idea. Swordmaster. If only I could get you just a little bit closer. I just need you to make one more tile in. Come on. Can Elfin reach? The music! Yay! Yeah, I think if we're down to like 2 enemies and Brunia, it should be okay. My problem is I really don't want anyone to revenge kill this guy, but we're gonna have to do it. Like, if I lose it, it's the last level. Who cares? I bought everything I bought everything that I needed. Elfin might could die here. Explain. He has high avoid. He is known for dodge tanking. Or Lilina? Did I mess up? No! Ah! I got too carried away getting rid of that archer. The archer, I was worried about the archers the most. If the archers got Lilina, like, Lilina cannot survive a killer bow thing. Oh, I was supposed to... I keep forgetting to give the boots to Lilina! She does have Roy's support, and if they decide to attack Elfin, Elfin can dodge. Elfin is a dodger. I'll toss in Karel here to be funny. I don't know, I'll give them as many targets as possible. But reasonable targets who can reasonably dodge. I bought the boots for Lilina last chapter, brother. And I forgot. I forgot all about them. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Well, I did have an idea, and then I forgot. Astolfo needs to get over there with that blue gem. I hope he's not killed in retaliation. That would be quite embarrassing. Massive dingus L, many such cases. No, I'm not gonna keep going. Everyone needs to come along. I'm right here. I'm at the end. I think. I hope. Okay, let's see. Elfin? Burn will never die! Even if I fall, Burn will rise once more! 51. Dodge, Elfin! My prince! Oh, ah! Oh, Lilina might retaliate kill. Dodge. She didn't dodge. I'm fine with losing the blue gem then. Oh well. What a queen! What about that guy? I don't think we care about him that much. So much for stealing the blue gem. The boss is weighed down and can't retaliate. Okay, first of all, lady, like... what are you doing? What were you doing even doing half of the things that you were doing? You're crazy. And guy is still spooked by the 18th attic? He's a coward! Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, let's give it a go. 7654, 3, 2, 1. You are a knight of Burn. You have chosen to follow Princess Guinevere. Unique dialogue for confronting Melody. You have chosen your path as I have chosen mine. You believe in it, then fight for it. Oh my god. She has bolting equipped so she can't even retaliate. Oh my lord, she can't even retaliate. Do we have any dialogue for Roy confronting her? We gotta bring Klein over to the shop, because he's got the money. Not that I have much money left, I just wiped out the only chance I had for, getting more. Actually, no, he can reach it next turn. Roy must finish. If he can. Roy? Don't make me use the Binding Blade again! Oh well. No, he's got no dialogue. Die, lady. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Let me be by your side again. Like before. She's a whore! A harlot! A wench! A lady of the night! Nice, nice, nice. B7 would have had unique dialogue. They improved on their unique dialogue game as the series progressed. Okay, we check out the shop. Maybe score a kill on this Manakee for just a little bit more experience. She's a pure woman bringer back. No! No, I don't trust her. I know where her mouth's been. Brunia the baddie falls. She is bad! For multiple reasons. That's a shame. Like UNF said, you can play as her in the trial maps if you beat the game 4 times. But, that's not canon. But she kinda had, like, Camilla vibes. Princess Ivy vibes. Oh, no thank you. This is a general store. How can I help you? Ah, yes. Well, I don't need any of these. Air Caliber would be... Oh, I don't have any money. I thought I had a little bit more than that. I do need that restore staff. You know what? I bought multiple longbows. And I could use one more Air Caliber. I could sell an elixir. At least we still have Irene. Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Oh, no, don't sell that last lockpick. I don't know what's coming up. Okay, I think this is good. Chapter was easy work. Yeah. A little bit of a concern, if I don't know if you were watching, a little bit of concern in the approach. I fucked up on the approach to Brunia. Luna could have died, but she ended up getting... The mages couldn't double. I guess it would have been bad if they were a little bit tougher on her, but she ended up dodging. And even if they got all their hits, they couldn't double. If they could double, we would have been in trouble. But they could not double. They could not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. You're saying I can finish for sure now. I'll keep going if you're sure that I can wrap it up. Not that I want to say goodbye to it so soon. That guy just kind of hanging out. If you love it, Dingus, let it go. It's gonna hurt me to do so, brother. Last chapter 2-part is pretty lazy and linear. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know what was coming up. So, okay, next chapter is the last one. This will help me. We're gonna gang up on this guy. Watch me die here. Oh, my phone's done charging. Time flies by too, only 6 hours, but it's already 9. Whoa, buddy. Alright, let's see what they can do. Lug, engage! Oh, he can't go all the way down. Oh, yeah, the boots. God damn it, I gotta stop forgetting about the boots. Boots go to you. Ah, yes! I don't know if you guys can hear it. Maybe it was something with the... Something when they implemented the audio into the game. But I really hear the dragon roar in my left ear. Only my left ear. What did they mean by that? Oh, this could be a Lu kill. See you later, Scales! Why the other mannequins are cool dragons and yours is a chicken? I think it's a... Oh. I don't think that was worth it. She's a smaller type of dragon, and she's also younger than the other ones. And the other ones might be soulless weapons, designed for war, as if you believe what, Zephiel was saying. Low Dragon Impact 71. Well, guys, here we are, the final Gunt tier. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The Dark Priestess isn't here? Almost assuredly, but something is bothering me. What's that? Legends of the Scouring say that the Dragon Sanctuary has the power of the dragons. What does that mean? The Sanctuary's power is said to protect the dragons themselves. What? I don't understand. I believe the dragons in the sanctuary may be more powerful than those outside. You think we still have a chance against them? Probably, but only with the legendary weapons. Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. I'll take those of us who can wield legendary weapons into the sanctuary. Choose wisely. Once inside, we may be unable to leave freely. Well, it's not like this game had a world map. Kind of just a linear chapter to chapter to chapter kind of deal. We made it! Hello, cute, adorable, and fluffy. Thank you. I don't know if I call myself fluffy. After defeating Byrne's remaining troops, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Scouring. Here, in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons. All he knows is about to be proven wrong. Are we gonna get her story? Now, guys. What is this place? Alright, well, 24 chapters. This looks like the final fight, but Goon says it's a two-parter, so really 25 chapters? Let's see what we got. 10? Holy buddy, okay. Why is the dragon mandatory? Why is the dragon mandatory? Why is the dragon mandatory? Wait. No, humiliation ritual. I'm being punished because I never deployed her? Yeah, MTC, dude. No, I'm not owned. 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 I say as I shrink to the size of a dingus. That's shriveled up, underscore dingus. No. Really? Maybe Josh was right. I'm being punished by the Japanese developers because I used a fucking lolly dragon? Like, what the fuck? Oh, no, dingus. She's 1,000 years old. Now, fuck you! Stop! No! No one told me to use her! You knew! Some of you knew! I wanted to save her Divine Stone uses! Okay. Okay, here's how we can make this work. We just keep her in the back row. Plus, she's still a dragon, maybe she can actually do some damage. I gave her one angelic robe. Is what you get for not using the lollies thing. I'm being punished because Josh was right, and the Japanese really do care about their little 1,000-year-old dragon characters. Fuck. What does she have to do with the story? She stopped being relevant after Arcadia. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's think about this rationally. Do I actually have to deploy all the legendary weapon users? Because I don't have anyone at S ranks for the Dark Tome and the Light Tome. Like, Nime still can't use the S rank Apocalypse. Actually, the only candidates to use it would be, like, her, Ray, and Sophia? What is the game? Does the game really think that you train Sophia up to the point that she has the S rank tome? I guess it's like the game assumes you'd put investment into Ray. I would have used them, but I just didn't have many opportunities to do so. Okay, just deploy them. Okay, that's all I need to know. If I was getting things incorrect or not. Okay, let's take a look at what we're looking at here. What are we dealing with, bud? Level 8. Level 13, level 8. You say mostly Manicheets, all I see are Manicheets. Though, it's not like I can see inside here. I don't think we need Corel. You old fogey. You're good for nothing. But I can take your woe down. When was the last time we used Shanna seriously? Oh, I'm sorry, Shanna. She tried. Maybe we toss in the Cav bros back in. Klein did a lot, but I think Klein is going back on the bench after this. Yeah, thanks for the help, buddy. But you only got 1 level out of that, and it wasn't particularly anything outstanding. You've not convinced me to put you back on. Fur, you also sucked. I don't think we're gonna be putting Fur in. Rutger. We're gonna give Durandal to Rutger. Roy will have the Binding Blade, of course. Now, Lilina will have 4 Blaze once we get it back on her. We can give our mods to Garrett. He's the only one here who can wield it. Thing is, what are your thoughts on DSP claiming Cat doesn't eat fast food unless it's a crumb? He gives her of something quote-unquote new. Define new. Whenever he does a DSP tries it. Define fast food, like what is considered fast food to him? Like if they do it from a restaurant, sure, a restaurant's not fast food, but it's not exactly healthy for you either. They DoorDash from a restaurant and she eats all that slop. Is that healthy? It's not fast food, but is it healthy? Do you think it contributes positively or negatively to her weight? Explain. Phil, explain. Only Darkside Phil can explain this to me. Yeah, maybe when he said cookie crumbs, maybe when he said crumbs, he meant cookie crumbs, like actual cookie crumbs. She doesn't eat unless she's stealing my fucking cookies. Cat, give me my fucking cookies back. Those are my cookies. You're taking all my cookies. Okay, Melody gets on, of course. Astolfo gets felted. I'm sorry, you guys. He doesn't have S-Rank and bows? Oh, Sin does. Sin can wield Mulakir. And he can do right by his by his tribes people in Sakai. Two more. Maybe Lou. Can never have enough mages in this game. Maybe Deke? Alan and Lance are pretty kino. We could put them in, but then my only healer would be Lilina. How's this? Only Dingus could give the VTuber a checkpoint and just shit on everyone getting cut from the squad. It just... Oh, okay. I don't have a prop for that, but if I just go like, oh, if I had a checkboard clipboard prop, I just put it in my hand here and just like, yeah, scratch him. So he just felt him, mark them all off. Sin cut. Hugh, you're out of here. You never had a chance. You never had a chance, Stoffel. You're a bum. You're broke. Nobody likes you. We never did. Give the Armor Slayer. Oh, I'm at a 100. Okay. Silver Sword for Roy. I'm maxed out, man. Let's try out this Silver Blade. What's that? Oh, I should give him a Worm Slayer too. Alright, she's gotta take some shit, because my inventory's gonna get full. Yeah, she can take all that. Who's using hammer for Roy's binding blade? Good question. Lilna can't use it. I'd have to feel Cecilia. Can he not just, I need at least 2 uses for the final battle, said Sigurd. Yeah, I can't just go this whole chapter without using it? Don't think Lance and Alan can damage Demand and Keats. They don't have any legendary weapons they could use, even if I could give them the best shit. Okay, Cecilia with Hammern. And then... I was thinking Lou earlier. Much as I like Deke, and I put some work into Deke, he can't damage them. Yeah, I gave a Wormslayer to Roy, because I am trying to save on uses of the Binding Blade. Slap Karel in there? What about my man Rutger? Okay, I'm gonna go through their inventories one by one, but we're gonna stack it. We're gonna stack the team. That is C rank. Let's give her some fresh tomes. She'll be the one that wield 4 Blaze, obviously. And she can have Air Caliber. Rutger will have Durandal. Give him a Killing Edge. Also give him a Wormslayer. Or will Killing Edge not be worth it if it doesn't have effective damage? The Wodao? Garrett finally got to S ranks axes last map. So he'll put away the Sword Reaver. If it's gonna be only dragons, just give him Armads. And give him Brave Axe. As for our girl, refresh her Javelin uses, refresh the Killer Lance uses, keep Maltet, keep Delphi Shield. Or, well, I don't think she'll need it. She won't need it for this, right? I don't see any archers. Oh, it's not like we can give her anything else. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. Okay, so... he's the only one who can wield Mulagir. Give him a killer bow. Refresh his silver bow. We'll refresh everything he has as well. I don't think he can't. Yeah, his D rank stabs. It's not really going to be contributing much else. He'll get the one bolting use. We'll let him use bolting one time. Okay, let's refresh her tome. 2 uses of restore. Okay, we gotta really decide here. We have to have her with the hammer. I don't really think there wouldn't be any... If it's all dragons, they wouldn't be able to put, like, any spells on me. Physic? Recover? Barrier, because the dragons do, magical damage. Okay, I'm kind of curious what does that leave me with? Which weapons did I not deploy? Wasn't it just, yeah, this Saint Staff. Oh, and, Apocalypse. And, Oriolo... But I don't have anyone who can use them. Sleep Staff, maybe? Might have to give up Recover. Okay, this is the, potential final team. Let's give it a go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the music? Oh, it's so scary. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. Oh, the air feels strange. The 8 legends fight under these conditions too? You humans stand against us once more. Huh? Huh? Who are you? When did you... I am John. Wait, his name's John? I am John. I am the last true dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary. The last true dragon? It was John! It was John the whole time, guys! You do seem different from the other dragons. Are you the demon dragon? Dragons you have fought thus far are war dragons. They know nothing but battle. The demon dragon, too, is quite a different being than I. Hello, Shameless Otaku? Oh, what a name. We're all Shameless Otakus here, too. You're very welcome. You're among friends. I'm a pure-blooded dragon who fought you humans in the distant past. The demon dragon is a different being? I thought the demon dragon was the leader of your kind. The demon dragon is nothing more than a tool to rally us dragons. It is hardly what I would call a leader. What? What exactly is the demon dragon, then? There is much you don't know, it appears. What is the demon dragon? I want to at least know what it is we're fighting against. I have no reason to tell you, actually. Fuck you! You suck. But then, I have no reason not to tell you. Oh, what a nice guy. He's not so bad. I may as well tell you, Bish. You're gonna die anyway. What to do? What to do? Yeah, I don't find this funny either, Roy. Very well. A test. Are you worthy of hearing the truth? I await you deep within. Fight with the hordes of war dragons and come to me. Do that, and everything will be made clear. You're deep within? But you're right here! I'm glad he's calling that out. Sometimes it feels like these motherfuckers talk to you face to face, and then it zooms out to the map, and no, they're somehow on the other side of the map. How were they talking to you then? Were they yelling at you? They skedaddled all the way to the other side of the map, and nobody stopped them. What you see is an illusion, a projection. Come if you wish to know the truth. Prove yourself worthy of my time, and I shall tell you all. Oh no, what is this music? This is very, you're at the end of the game music. I'm so scared, you guys. On the bright side, we actually made it. Guess we're doing this tonight then. Oh, here I go, killing again. Roy's so lame compared to Elliewood. No, he's very earnest. He's a nice boy. Alright, Roy's gonna lead the charge, and then when he runs out of charges, we'll repair with Cecilia's hammer. What could possibly go wrong? Well, let's start with Wormslayer, and let's just see how much damage that does. You just know with music like this, if they were to ever remake this one, this will be like all opera singing right here. Whoa, da da da, la la la, stuff like that. Messenger pigeon? My liege, the messenger pigeon is here. Oh, they want Roy to come to him? Oh, these guys are pretty strong. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a very bad place for Roy to be. Okay, well, so I already fucked up. Who would have thought Garrett would be here in the penultimate chapter? Hey, he's our guy. We need a Luna support bump. Hey, look, if it wasn't Garrett, it would be Deke, but Deke didn't have the axe ranks that I needed for the weapons that I wanted to put on him. Yeah, he do be the axe guy. I gotta kneel. Ultimately, I must kneel to Deke. I wonder if you face John with Faye, will there be unique dialogue? She's not a war dragon. She's a dragon. It's like, surely he'll have something to say about that, right? Let's see. You move? He's got a throne of his own, but his buddies might move. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. This dodge, the dodge from the point of luck given by this level up will help him dodge, but no. He's gonna dodge. Now, to be fair, I got a bit hasty, I must admit. No, don't say anything. It's one and done. I saved my shit, right? It's all the correct inventories. Yes, it is. That didn't count. That was practice. I was putting my feelers out to see like what you know what the map is like. It's my fault, really. You know, I thought the dragon was gonna move off the throne. Seems like a case where you bait the dragons in and then have your mages take care of them. And FaZe here just kind of hanging out. What's my objective? Okay, multiple thrones? Fair enough. Just have Lilina hanging out there, and then we'll move Rutger up. Our mines doesn't even look any different than the other axes in the game. That's true of all the weapons except the Mining Blade. Well, I haven't seen all of them, to be fair. This is the first time I'm using Mulligar, for example. Anyone in the back? Ah, yes, the longbow that does nothing. Oh, if only you were a little bit closer. Wow. Should have chained up Wendy and Barf. I'm sorry, they went straight to the bench. Can you at least appreciate me using Garrett? That guy. Oh, come on. We can save a use of Malted. Garrett chunking the dragons. Guys, I don't think Lilina doesn't even need 4 Blaze. Oh my god. Save a use, the game is over. I don't know what's ahead. You're a Gonzalez man? That's fair. I tried to make Gonzalez work, but it couldn't happen. I was yelled at for using Gonzalez. Yelled at! They hated me for using him. I don't want to use the weapons willy-nilly. I get it, this is the final chapter. That doesn't mean that I can just spam it. I've only got so many uses. C's. Is this really you this time? Or... This is but the beginning. You have quite a way ahead of you yet. But you didn't perish immediately. That alone speaks to your ability. We have been through so many trials. We will not die here, and let it be for naught. So you say. Allow me to tell you a little bit about the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon is not the leader of the dragons as you thought. The Demon Dragon was created to bring us victory. It was created? So it wasn't a Demon Dragon who was making the dragons? The dragons you speak of are in fact soulless war dragons. I like how there's an in-universe diegetic explanation for there being so many dragons, yet at the same time the dragons are supposed to be rare, but you have to have dragon enemies to fight. So, well, the dragons you've been fighting are all fake war dragons. They're NPCs, basically. They have no minds or emotions of their own. They're fake, basically. They're all in your head. They're schizo, Roy. As I said before, they are different from pure dragons such as myself. The war dragons are indeed created by the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon was formed from a divine dragon, most powerful of our kind. It was formed from a divine dragon? Did I know about the Barf Boars and Wendy triangle attack? I did, actually. I did. I found that out. Someone had brought it up to me way earlier in the playthrough. Did a divine dragon agree to become the demon dragon? Agree? No. We destroyed its very soul to extinguish its will. It is a mindless drone intended to heed our every word. You... What? We desperately needed the power of a divine dragon. The survival of our entire species was at stake. You needed the power of a divine dragon, so you destroyed one soul? Do you wish to know more? Come further. Show me your strength. Now, what a bunch of A-logs. Oh my god, there's even more. How many more checkpoints? God damn! Well, Goon did say it was pretty straightforward. What could go wrong? But let us advance. Having 10 units but then demanding that you use Fae, though, like, was kind of bullshit. How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to use Fae, bish? He's not gonna move, is he? Oh, he is. We like Faye. She's inoffensive, but I didn't use her throughout the playthrough, so it's kind of hurting me just a little bit for not having trained her up. Let's see how much damage she does. If she does damage, we can keep her, I guess. I don't want her to be a sitting duck. Okay. She has a chance to crit. 40-40? I'm just kind of curious here. Wow! One shot. One little project and it pays off. Crit? Wow! I just didn't have many opportunities to field her. I tried her on one map. I think it was the Bishop map with the arrows. Great level up, by the way. Probably a bad map to deploy her on. I gave her an angelic robe, assuming that at some point she'd come into use, and that was probably for the best, because holy shit, if she had 16 HP here... Dude, I'm sorry, I'm sitting up. Why do you guys you're so abusive? There, I'm sipping my tall glass of Mr. Pibb. Are you happy? I'm happy, guys, I'm happy! Oh, I'm abusive? He admits it! Alright, this guy won't move. These guys do. I kind of see what the approach should be. Bait from left, then bait to right. Once they're all in, like, a proper alignment, these guys gotta catch up. Come on. Go time, Mommy Cecilia. Drop his ass. Thank you for the Mr. Pibb. Huh? Wait, what was that? No. Wait. I thought I had all the time in the world. Dude, no, chill. Don't. Stop. You can't just spawn Manikeets behind me. That's not fair. Okay, Roy approaches here. He's got Wormslayer equipped. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, Elfin's range. We can get Rutger into position. Rutger and Roy finished the first two. Go, my dragons! They're not real dragons, they're soulless! They're like the nobodies in Kingdom Hearts. Sin destroys everything since he doubles from 2 range, by the way. Sin plus Elfin can easily deal with 2 dragons. Yeah, because they don't retaliate from 2 range. Which is very, very, very thankful. It's just about getting in the right positioning. I need Sin to be at the front. But I need Elfin to be next to him, too. Let's try it this way first. Wow! Okay, that's more like it. Someone else takes out the middle, probably Sin, and then Roy moves in. Next throne secured. As for healing... Yeah, Roy can take care of that. I'm not Roy. Lou can take care of that for Roy. More kills for Faye? No, she's one off. I'd have to waste Elfin. This turns Elfin on her. What are you using it on, though? I don't know, just to get further on in the map? Luna has a chance to eviscerate this thing, therefore not feeding it to Faye. We'll see, she might miss one. Oh, okay, well, depends on how much damage she does. Been playing some Fire Emblem ROM hacks and forgot you can't shove. That came in... Wasn't that added in Path of Radiance? I think my favorite one of those might be Reposition. If only because every single Fire Emblem Heroes kit that you see for, like, any given unit will just tell you, oh, for the assist skill, just use Reposition. You got, like, Reposition, Swap, Shove, Smite. Smite is the same as Shove, but, like, two spaces away. Guys, come on, she's gonna miss this. I'm gonna be so fucking on. I'm gonna blame Sigurd. It's Sigurd's fault. All right. Holy shit! Okay, this is kind of funny a little bit. What's going on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 1,000-year-old dragons are based, actually? Okay, we continue this way. Let's make sure, let's move everybody up first. That's what I've been missing out by never. Here's the thing, I have 30 uses. 30 uses. Once these are done, she's done. I haven't seen any other way to get out of the Divine Stone. I know there's like a glitch to like trick a thief into taking a Fire Stone, But I think my only opportunity to do that was last chapter, and I didn't think I was gonna use Faye. Oh, I gotta heal Garrett. Garrett and Rutger, actually. Let's roll. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm curious how far you will make it. I want to hear more. No matter how many of your kind we defeated in combat, you humans continue to multiply endlessly. We listened to the natalist propaganda. We just kept reading, you guys. My Prime Minister told me to. I'm sorry. We were eventually overwhelmed by the sheer number of you humans. It was then that we decided to form a demon dragon capable of creating war dragons. So they were mogged in population? Let me get this straight. They said they had to create a demon dragon. They had to create one. So they got a divine dragon and then corrupted her. And then used her as a soulless dragon baby war factory? War dragon baby making factory because they were mogged by humans? There were just so many humans? Guys, there's just so many. There's nothing we can do. There's too many humans. We gotta start breeding too, but like dragons can't have sex with each other. Our only solution is, what's that thing where you can like have sex with yourself and make your own babies? The things that sponges do. Wait, I don't think sponges do that. There's a term for it. Okay, so we gotta do that. We have to make our own parthenogenesis? Yeah, we gotta do that, but we don't know how to do that. Like base form dragons can't do that. So we gotta corrupt a god dragon, divine dragon, and to do this, we corrupt it and then it makes babies. Budding, that's it. That's what I'm thinking. 5th grade science is failing me. So they have to create a dragon that can, like, make babies? But why? Literally, all I'm getting is that they felt mogged. Oh no, there are too many humans. Whatever will we do? Oh, let's create more dragons. Except the dragons we create, they're only capable of attacking. Yeah, reproducing asexually. That's what they're saying, right? They're not saying the demon dragon was breeding with anyone. This seems like this guy is the leader. And the Demon Dragon is the Tard. He's the Tard Wrangler. This is the Tard Wrangler. The Demon Dragon is the Tard. We thought the Demon Dragon was the true leader, but in reality, she's just a misappropriated weapon? It was then we decided to form a Demon Dragon capable of creating war dragons. War dragons. Soulless beings who know nothing but battle, in case you forgot from the last conversation. Correct. The Divine Dragons, however, were opposed to the idea. Where are they now? Can I talk to one? They said it was an affront to the laws of nature. It is! As we tried to persuade the Divine Dragons, they suddenly disappeared without a trace. Yeah, because you disgusted them with your ideas of self-cest. They probably chose to leave before we could take advantage of them. We never located the majority of the Divine Dragon tribe, but we were able to capture a single member of their kind. And that became the Demon Dragon? Precisely. The Divine Dragon Eden was to become the Demon Dragon. It hesitated, however, as the rift between its tribe and the rest of us widened. Hesitation. Such folly is reserved for you, humans. It serves no end. Her hesitation impeded your plans, so she really is human. Or has human emotions. Eden was immature, but of enough strength to fulfill our purpose. Its heart, however, wasn't with us. It would not follow our commands. So that's why you destroyed her soul. Yes, we destroyed its soul so that it would unquestioningly obey our every command. That's vile. That's enough for now. Show me more of your power if you want to hear the rest. What prefix would my in-universe dragon called? Oh, this is bad. I didn't think he'd be right there. Emblem, engage! A little bit late on that crit. I would be a Dingatini. $16. His Mulagir's still good. Sorry, I'm taking too long. Let's go. Firestone, more like fire dead. Ack, ack, ack. You've been late on crits since the beginning? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like it wasn't that bad at the beginning. Okay, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. I'm trying to get me to buy Stalker Complete to be able to play Stalker mods that literally do not require the game. No thank you, get off my PC. This is why no one plays on PC! Smoke him if you got him. Solo 5 smoke if you got it. Oh, why is one coming out the throne? Stop! 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 Bro, wait! That's a... No! 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 Stop that! It's not funny. Well, how about you try getting mods off Steam and see if they let you without buying Stalker? Dinger when slight time pressure? Why are the dragons chasing me, though? Oh, come on, Sin. I've been giving you big ups the whole playthrough. Like, don't do that to me. Let's see if she can take out one of the weaker ones, not the one on the throne. 41? She needs help with that one. Wait, what about lose 1 use of bolting? Wow, really? Well, they are weak to magic, but that's kind of silly. Why does that hit? Why does that hit? W Lu? Hey, I gave it to him because it was just sitting there in the convoy. Lu has great skill, bolting isn't too inaccurate. True, I guess. I was very conservative with my uses of it because I wasn't sure what was ahead. This is ridiculous. Why is the game letting me get away? Why? 6 stats every time? I'm really catching up on all the training I neglected. Divine Dragon, dude. You really gotta see it to believe it, though. Throne Dragon, not as accurate even with Lilina. But I guess Lu might have... Does Lu have higher skill than her? Probably. 11 versus... Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. A whole flat 10 more skill than Lilina, the lady. Healing for anyone? Was it Rutger? Oh wait, Rutger's good. I was debating whether I wanted to give Faye this one, or have her only take out the ones that aren't on thrones, which are slightly weaker than the throne ones. At least until she gets enough of her stats up to where she can take the throne ones, take them on directly. I know. I'm scared. Leave me be. I didn't realize it till after. Hold B to crit? So is it like catching Pokemon? The next shrine is right there. There's probably a dragon waiting right here. Let's seize first. You proceed at a good pace, but you have not won yet. Rest assured, we will reach you! Your soul is strong. What do you wish to hear next? You created the Demon Dragon, right? Demon Dragon had the ability to create endless words. Why do we keep recapping? It's not that complex of a story. Like, no kid got this far in the game that you need to keep recapping this just in case the kid who's playing it forgot. No kid got this far in the first place. Because this game's full of bullshit. Why? Why, then, did you lose to the humans? Demon Dragon created many war dragons for use in the battlefield. Battlefield 6. The turns were tabled. Our victory was in sight. However, the humans soon found out about the Demon Dragon. They concluded that their numbers were not enough to defeat us. They had to have even more sex. They focused their efforts into forging weapons that would pierce our scales. Oh, and 3 houses to do that, they stole Rhea's teeth. Oh no, Sophus's teeth. They're what you humans call the legendary weapons. That much I know. The strongest human warriors were chosen to wield their newly crafted weapons. Demon Dragon created war dragons, terrible fucker. Now, to be fair, this is a fan translation patch. It doesn't have too many localization liberties that we would see in a official Nintendo Treehouse, English script. Maybe if this was an official localized script, there'd be like more liberties. It would sound more natural flowing the dialogue at the cost of maybe like 2% to 20% more levels of cringe. Script seems pretty faithfully translated from what I can see, but I'm not Mr. Japanese. Nintendo localizer would be making up all sorts of shit right now. They're still talking? They're still fucking talking! Oh my god, they're still talking! The strongest human warriors were chosen to wield their newly crafted weapons. Hey, Simple. Welcome in. How's 6 streams going? We're almost done. I was told I could make it if I kept pushing a little bit. So I'll go ahead and finish it tonight, because it's been going on long enough. It's time to put Fire Emblem down. We're putting Fire Emblem to rest tonight! Before I play the next one. I looked at a lot of the samples and don't remember there being any liberties taken. Yeah, that's probably why it reads a little stiff at times. The sentences like the one Jerky just highlighted just come across as like, if Nintendo had been through the script, that wouldn't have been the final line for that. I'm not saying they would have rewrote the whole story, but the dialogue would have been rewritten to flow a bit better. I did that already, but thank you again. No, you're fine, you're good for it. They came and attacked this sanctuary. However, the immense power of the weapons clashing with our own power, it caused something none of us had anticipated. What happened? The laws of nature started to collapse. Oh, it's like in that 1 Billion Mandy episode where Mandy smiled and the whole world fell apart. Snow began to fall in summer. Stars shone in the middle of the day. You mean it caused the ending winter? We call that Ragnarok, sir. I thought it occurred because the dragons released vast amounts of energy. Is that how your legends go? The power of the legendary weapons was used to restore order to nature. Roy was lied to all this time! The characters of the world of humans were lied to! The legends were false! This is a very, Remember Silent Hill 3, where Vincent said they look like monsters to you, and then you go, "Oh my god!" As you just you reflect back on everything that led up to this point, and you're like, "Oh my god, no way, really?" No, that line is sick though. I really enjoy Silent Hill 3. I think I might like it better than 2. The power of the legendary weapons was used to restore order to nature. That's what I learned. So in other words, we were the cause of everything bad that happened. How typical of you humans. Oh yeah, well yeah, to follow up from that, Jerky's right, he does say he's kidding afterwards. It just meant for you to question whether he's like, for being for real or not. Obviously he is fucking with Heather, but it does, what he's saying, it rings so true, it resonates so fucking hard with Heather that she actually hesitates and believes it for half a second. But yeah, he was just fucking with her. And yes, I agree with Sigurd, this would be a little bit more impactful if we gave a fuck about the dragons. My issues are, and you've spoken on it too, I really dislike Guinevere's lore dump between like the mid to beginning of the late game, where like every chapter we get the lore dump from Guinevere. Like, why couldn't she just tell us the lore dump all at once? Because there's parts in the game where the army is obviously traveling to their next destination with no battles to interrupt them. It's not like Fire Emblem Awakening or Fates where you're gonna have like skirmishes and shit that might interrupt the flow of you moving to your next destination. You're literally moving to your next destination unimpeded. Why does Guinevere wait to tell Roy the whole story about Zephiel? And then you have the whole lore dump here about the dragons, but you don't hear enough about the dragons in the lead up to this to really, there's no payoff. Yeah, it's kind of like alright, whatever. You're telling me this now, and I don't really give a fuck because you didn't set it up. You didn't set it up well at the start. Can I get a CG? Can I get an illustration? Can I get something? Typical of you humans. But the truth is, as I said, then the legendary weapons were sealed away to prevent another disaster. The traps that were protecting them were meant to keep us out. Wait, is it? That's how all traps work, though. Like, that's how any trap works. You humans sealed them away, an uncharacteristically good decision. But you seem to be wielding them now. I wouldn't worry. The weapon's potency seems to have decreased since their initial forging. I doubt they can bring about another such disaster as they are now. Anyway, the warping of nature's laws. Oh yeah, anyway, and you know, back to parallel universes. The warping of nature's laws dealt a great blow to us dragons. How? That disaster was the reason we lost the humans. I shall continue my story when you advance a bit further. Game Boy advance a bit further? I am somewhat familiar with Idun because of Heroes, but I don't know her whole story. This guy's gonna move in if I choose to proceed. Check the stats. Level 8. He's got an elixir. In case you, for some reason, brought a Stoffel and want to do some last-minute thieving. Can Faye survive an attack here? What do you really want to find out? Yeah, these Firestones are infinite uses. The player can't have them on their... They can't get them for themselves. But you are able to abuse a glitch to get a Berserk Thief to steal one from a dragon. Oh, I can't even hit from here. God damn it. Maybe you should have gotten Little boots. Oh well. let her be attacked? You out your damn mind. She lives unless she gets critted. What's the math? 37 attack versus 18 defense. 28 resistance. I don't feel good about this. The HP also, 27 HP. I don't know about this one, dog. I can't even approach to check what the crit percent is. I already used Elfin. Save state? We're not save stating. It's the end of the game. Check the crit manually. Isn't it? Is it here? Oh, the crit minus luck? 6. 13. Isn't this in my favor then? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Luna heals. She's gained a lot of HP points. And by a lot, I mean 4. Just in case. Oh my god! So, let's go. Alright, you bring my boy along. Okay. Thank you for doing the math on my behalf. Another level? Yeah, there was a point, early, nearing mid-game on the islands, the Western Isles, where I was just, like, rescue dropping non-stop, and the goon told me to, knock it off. Knock it off if it wasn't doing anything irrelevant. Crit. Alright, getting back to the 5 to 6 stat level ups. Okay, what's your range? How about this one? Oh, I think he has the same stats. Yeah, okay, they're identical. You guys are crazy. I can't believe we're doing this. Yeah, they were lazy. They're cloning enemies! Both narratively and within the gameplay. Alright, Roy moves up. Let's move Sen. Oh yeah, just spawn more, why don't you? Oh, they're slowly getting weaker. Now he does 17. Crit. I like her little happy face. Look at her triumphant face there. No, I wanted to show it. Oh, he saw it. It was very, how do I type this so that it doesn't turn into the emote? Like that. Ooh, he might miss here. We gotta be careful, you guys. Or we could just heal her and then bait again. Okay, you're... Oh, okay. As long as I know my range. Yeah, drop Roy so he can prepare to see his throne next turn. Yep. You think I don't know what I'm doing? You think I'm gonna make another quirky little quirk-chungus mistake? You think I can't strategize? That's what you're trying to say, subtly. Okay, this guy dies to Faye, and then... Well, if I move Roy in now, there's a chance he could go for Roy. We'll be patient. Elfin can dance him onto the throne after. Why does she keep critting? Look at what she's doing! Bro, I've had, like, short bows with 19% crit rate that don't ever go off. It's almost like they know you ignored the Lolly Dragon. Oh yeah, we have been using her non-stop. Let's see what she's rocking. 20. Alright. Okay, yeah, Roy's gonna have to be danced. Or we just, never mind. No need. The chance to crit. Could you imagine, though? Yeah. Look, the only reason I'm concerned is, yeah, you were here Friday. No, let's not have a repeat of that. What do you do? Oh, still not enough unless we get a crit. We've been lucky with them so far. Wow! No! Stop! Nail one of these. Or both. Yeah, it works. Emblem engage! Hey, John. May the 4th. More like, may Dingus be felted! Whoa, buddy, I'm toxic. Hello, John. I wish there was more to May the 4th. It doesn't seem like it got much acknowledgement today. It's because Star Wars is no longer a cultural institution of our American zeitgeist, if you want to know the truth about it. Oh well, a couple people were playing Star Wars games today. Not as many as when I started the stream, but some more people have booted up. You have come far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Please continue the story. Oh, Papa John! Papa John! Papa John, continue the story, Papa John! Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Dingus. Please continue the story, Papa John. When the order of nature collapsed, we dragons suffered the most. Hey, Coggers. Only watch Star Wars for the fight scenes, man? Do you also have the high ground? Otherwise, it's lame and fake and gay. I think, there's a reason those movies gripped. They had such a clutch, little death grip on the American culture when they came out. I think the original trilogy resonated with people in just the right way. Just that, like a telenovela, opera, that sense of romanticism, but the adventurous kind, not the love kind. The feel for the adventure, the yearning for something greater. You think back to the scene of the guy on the desert planet and he looks to the sky and thinks about how he doesn't want to spend the rest of his life in the desert planet? Anyway, when the order of nature collapsed, we dragons suffered the most. With nature weakened, we could not maintain our dragon forms. And so, we sealed our power into gemstones and took human form. This remains consistent with the depiction of Manicheets to this day, for the dragons in the franchise. The dragon stones? Yes, we were utterly powerless against the humans. In human form, we were even more feeble than the humans themselves. The humans took the opportunity to slaughter us. Why did you choose the form of humans? Why not some other shape? It's like a humiliation ritual. In the new order of nature, the human form required the least energy to transform into. We're just being mocked. Oh yeah, we chose to... We hate humans, but we transformed into them to, A-log you. The 8 legends mercilessly crushed us as we were helpless in our human form. I, too, suffered deep wounds. Do you hate the humans because of that attack? Oh, no, I don't know. Neutral relationship, really. Do you hate the humans because of that attack? Hate. Only humans feel such preposterous emotions. We battled for survival, and we lost! There was nothing more to our fight. So he can't be seething because he's literally not allowed to feel emotions. However, we may yet be victorious. A human named Zephiel resurrected the demon. He's dead. Brother, I got some bad news for you. He's not making it. A human named Zephiel resurrected the demon dragon. Then Zephiel really did undo the demon dragon seal. That is correct. Show me if you're worthy to hear more. But why would Zephiel do that? What? I thought Zephiel was a cool guy. This guy's got one more point of luck. You have killed me and my 72 of my war dragons, but I just want to make it clear that I'm not owned. I'm not even mad right now. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I say as I shrink into the size of a dragonstone. I'm not owned. 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 Wait till I meet FE7 Zephiel. Well, does he get even sadder? I didn't think he was gonna move already. I was gonna drop and then bait. That's why I did that. I didn't think he was gonna move. I thought he was gonna wait. Okay, we'll have to park here. Cause I can't one-shot that. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, they're getting closer. Onward, my liege. Come on, boss, we gotta hustle. Another one? No, wait, stop. Okay, Faye's gonna crit. Faye crit incoming. Right here. Oh, that's rare. I just think it's funny how she looks like a big old fluffy, fat Pokemon. Am I actually gonna max this girl out? We're gonna get her to level 20? Could it really be possible? Plan for the dragons chasing me? I got it. The divine chicken? Garrett's gonna choke this point next turn. How many more do I have? Oh, we're right there. We're so close. Okay, here's what we do. Roy gets dropped. What's your range? Right here? Oh, of course. Why would it be anything else? Yeah, like right there. Here's the plan. I think by the grace of God, if Dingus gets 5 gifted right now, it'll work out. Are you stepping up to the plate, sir? Maybe we just park someone in the back with the legendary weapon equipped, and then they can take out on revenge. This is the first one that's gonna attack no matter what. No, not strong enough to one-shot the throne. Yeah, careful positioning of Garrett should be fine. We'll park him right here. Put our mads on. This one is the one that's most frightening because he's like so far ahead. Like these two, we can just leave them here. Yeah, I get it. Don't let them get ganged up on. Yes, that's true. Okay, Roy will take the first one. Faye can take the other one. They're the same stat, right? Yeah. Now, just in case you don't... Well, what if they get stronger the further in you get? Last room? Ah. One more! Alright, put in some work, Garrett. Let's get a crit, buddy. Not that you need it, but it'll look super cool. Dude, Faye's she's getting better. Double! What? She's doubling! Mom, she's doubling! My 1,000-year-old dragon protege is doubling! I had to unshrimp for that. Oh yeah, Roy is in the game. Xbox huge XP gain there. It's because I went the whole game without using her. The game's rewarding me, man. Okay. As long as we, keep Garrett in that same positioning, heal him every so often, of course, he should be able to take care of him. For example, see another 20 damage, no chance to crit. He has 5 boo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Of course I was shrimping, that's the point of the command! That doesn't exist. How about now? 43 on 58, so we're gonna need a lot of damage done. 6, no double. Oh, Garrett does have an elixir. Yeah, I do got the physic. There's a lot of ways to approach this. 10-10 brings down the 48 if both hit, and then... she would need a little bit more still. Yeah, maybe Mulagir? Oh no, that takes care of him. If it misses, it works. True. We'll see. Alright, miss. Ah, fine. Sin can get one. Yeah, I don't want to stall for too long. I mean, she's done so much already. Level 10. It might be possible to max her out by the end. I don't know. I don't think we have that many units left. John, where are you? John? John, where's Howard at? John. Hole punch? I should have expected this of the man who defeated Zephiel. You may even have the chance to fight me personally. How did Zephiel know about the Demon Dragon? Surely you know that Harmuth of the 8 Legends founded Burn. I do, actually. You also know that Harmuth chose to spare the Demon Dragon. Rather than killing it, he sealed it away. Yes, but I don't know why. Let me explain. The 8 Legends defeated our leader, and made their way into the sanctuary to find the Demon Dragon. However, arriving at its chamber, all they found was a blank-eyed human girl. That was Eden. She didn't fight? The Demon Dragon had its soul destroyed to follow our leader's commands. With our leader dead, there were no commands to follow. Then what happened? The 8 Legends naturally hesitated. They had expected to find the most terrible of all dragons, but instead they found a mute girl. Knowing the demon dragon still had to be defeated, they readied their weapons. Eden must have reacted to their attack out of instinct. They changed into dragon form and fought as soulless war dragons do. Harmut, however, brandished a blade even more powerful than the legendary weapons. The Binding Blade! I don't know what you humans call it, but that must be it. When the blade cut the demon dragon's flesh, it fell unconscious rather than dying. Why didn't it slay Eden? The blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul. Okay. Oh yeah, it was acceptable up to this point. Yeah, this is some shonen bullshit. The blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul. Harmut didn't want to kill her, so the binding blade reflected that feeling and spared her. He had apparently heard how the demon dragon was formed and felt pity for it. We dragons cannot understand that illogical feat. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen when Roy slays her with the binding blade. Our good boy, Roy. Good, all well-meaning hero, heroic protagonist-style fella. We dragons cannot understand that illogical feeling. He pitied her. In his soul, he wished to spare Eden. I personally would never hesitate to eliminate a threat as he did. Harmut's soul changed the sword itself. After persuading the others that it should be spared, Harmut built a shrine hidden deep in what you now call Burn. There, he bound the demon dragon away using a blade and a fire emblem. After the founding of Burn, the shrine was protected by the royal family for generations. That is, until Zephiel unbound her, of course. How do you know all this? Did you witness it? No, idiot! I was off doing my own thing! After the battle, I hid myself to nurse my wounds. All I just told you I learned from Zephiel himself. Wait, just wait. How long was... What's the timeline on this? How long was he nursing his... Thousands of years? Wait, repeat that to me again. He was just here the whole time? Yeah, I didn't get out of my cave until Zephiel came over and unleashed me. Decided he wanted to join forces. Who read in ancient tomes kept by the Burn royal family. How did you meet Zephiel? You wish to know that now, do you? Now that he's dead? So be it. Come further, and I will tell you. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Here I go, doing my thing again. Okay, wait. I got a plan. Or not. Wait, no, I might. Okay, yeah, because she's healed. Oh no! Oh, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. Yeah, I won't break the binding blade. What if I did? Oh yeah, heal Roy. It's not a Dingus Cell, it's not a Dingus Cell. I say as I shrink it to the size of a gemstone. Dragonstone. Dingus Stone. Kidney Stone. Alright, one more for Garrett. We'll move him up and then probably heal. This nice little operation I got running here. Huh? Okay. One shot regardless. Dingus Stone is the ultra cool uncle in the Dingus family. The name Stone. Dingus Stone. Hey, Halligan. Last mission, Goon says it's a two-parter. I'm doing good so far. Literally only chapter 22 and 21 if we want to count last week. 21 and 22 were giving me trouble. 23 was a cakewalk, almost like a victory lap map, and this is 24. Okay, she's healed. She's ready. I think we're good with the dragons for now. We took care of them. We can keep moving up, and it'll be a while before they catch up. Like, two turns? Yeah, let's get her the one shot. And a level up for Melody. Well, I wish it was a better one. Melody's so broken, Lamel. I hear she's even better in hard mode. Every red unit's better on hard. Even Zeus? I'd use Zeus if he didn't start out like so low leveled. I'm sure he and Melody probably have a good support. Percival, Melody, Gonzalez, Shin, Rutger. Even our dude Garrett? What even is that? That's the chicken. That's the chicken dragon. Okay, Faye can go out this far. Third tile. Okay, trying to think here. Elfin's range is there. Get her out of the way. Arise, chicken! Arise! Arise, chicken! Okay, 15. Get her taken out. I think we're good. You won't have to take another one out for a minute. Wait, far as the second tile. Oh wait, fuck. If I go for Melody, my bad. That's more like it. Actually... Oh no, she kills with... Wow, really? Maybe if it was a throne one. Look at him go! Possible crit here? Thank you for the dingy Fumu, Halligan. No, we couldn't get it. Oh, wait, double. We did get it, but I wish we got it first. Save a use. Thank you for the Matilda. Yeah, Dingus stub. The trolls can't take it. No, it can't be happening. Dingus winning. Wah! I'm seething, I'm felted, etc. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't get both of them. Okay. Yeah, we grew her up. They grow up so fast, chat. That's hilarious. I'm glad I decided to train her up here. I mean, now she won't be completely useless in the next fight. If I need her to do stuff. Crit. Let's get a crit. Come on. She'll double at least. Okay, but take a look at this. Look at that. Look at that little chicken face. Look at that little goofy chicken. Look at her. She's just happy to be included in the roster. Do you want to make it a sticker, bud? Yeah, that's the Faye happy. If Faye was a streamer, that would be her happy. Is this the last map? Not yet. Goon says it's a two-parter. Where's the Dingus happy? It's the Crazy Daisy. That's one of my oldest emotes. Of course, it predates the meme. It's just a nice little Crazy Daisy. Oh, we also have that one. I like that one. That one that was just straight stolen from Paper Mario. I'm a trendsetter, yeah. Solo 5 slots is good too. You guys gotta use it more. I made it from a tier 3 to a tier 1. Use it when Tevin restreams Bossman Jack. I got too many happies though. The Mog happy? We need someone who doesn't kill, but does a lot of damage. Yeah, I said Mog happy because you're using the Mog emo. Yeah, Austin's felted.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Jesse. Thank you for asking. How many happies do I have on hand? I think I have too many. Alright, Garrett moves up. John is right up ahead, guys. John's right there. You're level 14. I don't think there's gonna be like 5 Manakits in here. You know, unless we wanna toss her on these guys. You never know. You have come far. I am in the next chamber. It has been ages since I've shown a human my true form. I've not left this sanctuary since the end of the scouring. You've been here that long? Dude, I was right! He really was in his man cave for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. You've been here that long? For 1,000 years. Yes, actually. I've just been chilling. I'm just hanging out. What the dragon doing? Having survived the scouring, I waited, healing my wounds. I waited for the resurrection of the demon dragon, for our chance of victory. At long last, that time came. The demon dragon's seal was broken, and I felt power flowing through my veins again. What does the demon dragon seal have to do with your strength? The dragon sanctuary's powers intertwined with the demon dragon's. With the demon dragon's seal, the sanctuary and myself were crippled. I see. After I recovered, I sought the person who had broken the seal. I used my illusions to seek him out and ask his intentions. With you humans ruling the world, I couldn't go in my true form. Wait, I thought dragons lose most of their power in human form. How do you have the power to create illusion like that? Yeah, I'm sorry, I bumped my mic. I like how they're covering every plot hole here. Everything the viewer could possibly complain about, we have to correct right here now. How do you have the power to create illusions like this? This sanctuary is the only place that dragons maintain some power in human form. I am also a relatively powerful dragon. Even in human form, as long as I am in this sanctuary, illusions are a simple task. I lack the power to create war dragons like the demon dragon can, however. Your search led you to Zephiel? Yes. I located Zephiel by following the energy emitted by the demon dragon. I remember the exact words in the conversation we had. For what reason have you awakened the demon dragon? I asked him. He was a strange one. With a bored look on his face, he simply asked, "Who are you?" To which I answered, "Dragon." That a smile crept onto his face. It was then he told me that he wanted to give the world to dragons. Frankly, I didn't trust him, TBH. But I accepted him as a new leader of the demon dragon. He ordered it to liberate the world from humans. He wanted it to rule the world in their place. Zephiel is dead now. What is the demon dragon doing? It is in this sanctuary, waiting for its chance to liberate the world. What? Even with her leader gone? Well, Zephiel gave the command before she left. Have you taken on the role of leader now? There is no need for that. Zephiel ordered it to proceed even in the event of his death. Eden will continue until control is wrested from humans. She's nothing but a slave. Her soul was destroyed, and now she's bound to a dead man's order. You pity her, as Harmut did. Foolish human, your kind makes no sense. Allow me to tell you one more thing. No matter how you may want it, dragons and humans will never be able to live in harmony. The differences between our two species are simply too great. It's not true. That's not true, Bish. I know of a village where dragons and humans live in peace. I know a greater peace is possible with effort. Humans and dragons living together? Stop your lies. I will not humor such an obvious falsehood. But we literally went there. Now step forward. Let us see whose strength is greater. Okay, I thought I made a mistake by moving Lilna too far up. We're good. I was thinking about it in the back of my head while reading all that dialogue. Oh, I might have pushed him a bit too far. No, we're good. Yeah, he's a speciesist. Speciesist? You know what I'm saying. I don't gotta say shit. I'd actually appreciate if that dragon moved down. Thank you. Okay, these guys are getting closer. Garrett might have to go back on dragon slaying duty. Don't worry, he'll become a dragon, then find a dragon baddie, and then he'll change his ways. I don't think he said he was the last dragon ever, but I'm willing to bet he's probably one of the last dragons ever. This is after Fire Emblem 7, so there might be some dragons remaining from that time period. I have no idea. I'm not the guy. I like how they're all just kind of hanging out there. They're just chilling. See ya. Don't want to be ya. Oh, dude, now we killing these guys on retaliation. And another one. I think we're even good to, like, to stop healing her. Level 8? Same fucking stats. Here's John for real, for real. Okay, well, he looks a bit, he looks like he's made of sterner stuff. Level 18? He's not even maxed out. We might be able to get there, we might be able to get Faye to level 18 by the time we're over there. Nah, well, I guess not. She can start taking more hits from them now. Okay, so John won't move. Okay, these guys. Okay, that's good. We'll have Garrett take care of one more, and then we'll proceed upward. I'm excited to finish the game, then play Valkyria Chronicles. We're not playing Valkyria Chronicles. Maybe sometime in this lifetime, but not today, dude. Did you know this was also a game request, Awesome Knight? Because it was. You know when it was requested? 2 years ago! So much Julius Cruz loves that game. Is that guy still doing his thing? Yes, he is, to an ever-dwindling audience, I presume. Let's get a crit. Somebody got majorly blown the fuck out? Is it me? Golem? You died. It's a shame Soma became lame for no reason. Oh, it's not for no reason. I don't know if you remember the Ann stream exposing the drama, which Ann only did because Soma directly got him involved. Soma had his own SOK. He still actively has his own SOK, actually. He still had the sons of who's the main FromSoft guy? It's the sons of Miyazaki. They call themselves the sons of Miyazaki. They're basically a more lighthearted, not as cringe sons of Kojima, but specifically for Soma Julius Cruz. Anne wanted to probe Soma Julius Cruz when stuff started coming out that he was a flagger.
I'll face it head on.
How is Anne already done? Wait, I was gonna raid you. Oh well. Well, and Dingus finished the game. I'm gonna finish the game. This is the last chapter. This is the last chapter.
Oh, boy.
I guess we gotta raid Anne some other day, guys. Hello, Anne. Hello, Kai. Hello, Aloof One, Pop Tart. Hey, Delorio. Anne only streamed for 10 minutes. Oh, look.
Oh no!
According to plan.
All my planning!
Thank you, unemployed Void, for the follow.
Whoever played that, fuck you!
You could look around.
I heard that sad trombone.
Just roll a 10.
You're gonna be up for it, you idiot! I can't wait because you're gonna go over.
That was a great day. We never finished that game Mario Party though, because the emulator crashed. And I'm literally at the end of the game. And look, so I was seething because the game forced me to use the Lolly Dragon. I'm like, wow, maybe Josh was right. I'm getting punished for not using the fucking heckin' 1,000-year-old Lolly Dragarino. So she started off at level 1. I had not used her. Guess what? With a little help from Sigurd, I was able to get her to level 16. And I think we're bringing her to the end game. This is the end game, essentially. No, she's carrying right now. If only because I think it's funny that these fake-ass war dragons are getting destroyed by a little babby dragon. But I want you to see this. So when she started, I was, I kind of just had her... I had the other units babysit her, basically. She was getting, like, revenge kills and whatnot. 16 levels later, this started happening. She's got 8 charges left. She's not gonna finish the final boss. Roy has to do that. Check this out. So yeah, she can now one-shot the dragons herself. Look at her little fluffy chicken dragon. Every single kill she has gotten has been a free level. I'm actually very curious to see if John says anything to her. And you haven't been watching, and almost every level has been that. I swear. She started from the bottom, now we're here. Every level has been that. Every level has been that. Average Fae level, not even lying. Ah! But this is like I'm pressured to keep on going because these thrones I'm capturing continuously spawn Manicheets. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have Garrett take care of this one as well. I did have a reset at the very start because I got too cocky. Hey, Revy. I've been doing great. Where have you been? Like, brother, you disappear for like months at a time. Fucking, you're like Eagle or Big Ben. You're here and then I don't hear from you for another 8 months. You gotta stop by around more often. Need help unswelling that dingus? I have a syringe. Nah, I'm good. The doctor specifically told me I'm good for it. We'll take on John next turn. No, I know Revy came from Anne's, but he used to be around a lot more often. I'm not forcing you to be around more often if you don't want to. I'm just happy to see you. I used to do Splatoon collabs with Revy. Been working on VTuber stuff? Oh, yeah, because you've had PNG tubers up until now, right? Thank you, Awesome Knight, for the follow. Awesome Knight's a good guy. He moderates for 11 other VTubers. Okay, I genuinely want to see if he says something to Faye. Oh my god, 80 HP, but no chance to crit. Interesting. $11, no chance to crit from Jian. Well, there's a chance she might crit, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's get the dialogue. I have waited a millennium. My strength has recovered, and it is greater than ever. I can feel it. No unique sprite, lame, cringe, L ratio, your mom. Oh, look at that! Look at her! Look at her doing her little toddle. Oh man. Baygrove's 130% HP. She's better than normal S. Oh my god. Well, that explains a lot. She's only gonna have 4 uses after this, but look, we had fun with her this map. Yeah, ammo's the main issue. I hear you can utilize the glitch to give her a Firestone, the Berserk Thief glitch, but I didn't try it. I just wanted to be done with that previous chapter. It was kind of a nothing burger. I fall! Blah! Humans are truly unpredictable. Pretty good. And Roy seizes. The demon dragon lies ahead. Oh, Roy! What's wrong, Faye? You look like you're about to cry. Am I evil too? Again, I didn't use Faye the entire game because I wanted to conserve her Divine Stone uses. Ultimately ended up not deploying her at all. So the game's trying to make you care about Faye and think of her as though she's as important as like Eden or some of the other characters. But like it kind of falls flat, TBH. Huh? When I get older, will I be a bad dragon too? Slow down, Faye. Where did you get that idea? That man said that dragons and humans can't live in peace. That's why I wanted you to have unique dialogue with him. That wasn't true. You lived in Nevada with the humans, haven't you? But the demon dragon is a divine dragon like me. You're gonna fight the demon dragon. But what about me? What about you? You weren't in the army until now. Like I wasn't deploying you for shit. You were on the bench. Just go back to the bench if you're scared, motherfucker. What if when I grow up, I'm like the demon dragon? Didn't you listen to the story? You were there every time I seized the throne. This is not possible. They would have to corrupt you. Well, then you'd have to... Don't worry, Faye. I know you'll never be like the demon dragon. You'll always live with humans, with people like me. Me specifically, actually. Do you really think so? Of course. I want to help the demon dragon, too. Help her? Demon dragon isn't acting of her own free will. She had her own soul destroyed. She's a slave. I don't want to kill her if I can avoid it. Your words are too big. I don't... Can we slap this child? I was like... Humiliation ritual pissed me the fuck off. I would've slapped that kid if she came up to me talking that shit. I forgot what the quote was. Oh, I'm glad I'm away from that bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real life if she came up to me talking like that. If I don't want to kill her, none of those words were dumb. Were big, you dumb chicken. I'm sure you'll learn what I mean once you get a little older. Harmoot posed a question when he bound a demon dragon. I intend to answer it. Well, just in case, we'll save here. Beyond the darkness. There is a save point. I guess I'm a fucking liar, actually. Maybe you meant no scene where you do any deployments. I imagine it's gonna thrust me straight into the fight. But yeah, the thing is, I'll try to stop by more when I'm off work and not busy with my stuff. Yeah, stop by Ann's too. Saru's back to streaming too. Yeah, we miss you, Revy. Unique theme song that only plays here. I noticed. Very sad, guys. Feel bad. Guys, you heard so much about the demon dragon. You expected a monstrous creature. But actually, it's a pretty lady. You're the Dark Priestess. The demon dragon. What? 910 Bagel! Oh, I thought he was gonna no-life Pokemon Crystal the entire day. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I am Swollen Dingus Mayamo. You may have seen me in Retardy chats, and now I'm here. I'm about to finish Fire Emblem The Binding Blade with the translation patch. Don't tell Miyamoto. He'll get after me. Welcome in, Doringo, Pickle, Woody, Trainer Eric, Lousy Director, Zion, and 910 himself. Anybody else coming on through? Let's get a shout out. I usually don't stream Fire Emblem this late. I prefer it as a morning experience. Hey, nice drive. If you like Mario Party, all CPU matches, also known as Mario Retardy. If you like that same concept, but for Mario Strikers, you might like the 910 streams. But yeah, look, anyway, Roy's a shit. My Roy is not trash. Thanks to the Binding Blade. But I appreciate you stopping by. Of course, if anyone needs to raid and run, I understand. It's pretty late. You've got to go get something to eat, get something to drink, go walk around, exercise, and all that. I understand. Don't let me keep you, but if you want to stick around, I do appreciate your company. I'll keep you company. And yeah. I'm gonna wrap this one up and see how it ends. But yeah, give everyone, go give a follow to 910. He does Mario Retardies every other weekend, all around nice guy. Really loves old school RuneScape. Why do you block my path? What? I have been instructed to lead this world. I will bring peace. Why do you bar my path? You're wrong. Peace at the cost of humanity is hardly any kind of peace at all. Man who ordered you is gone. You can stop. I'm starving. I need food. Yeah. Go scrounge something up. No, we were ignoring Faye until this very map, and then we started using her, and we got her up to level 18, and she now nukes the dragons on fight. Frame 1 nukes the dragon. They don't even get to attack. she doubles them, crits, the whole shebang. You can stop. You have no reason to fight. None of us have reason to fight. I feel that eons ago. I heard those same words. Soft words like a warm breeze. That was so long ago. I have slumbered for far too long. In the darkness I dreamed. An empty dream. Black. Colorless. Yeah, take it easy, 910. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I'll shepherd them as best I can. At least until the game's over. Then I'll have to send you elsewhere. I am awoken now. His Majesty willed it so. His Majesty? What? Zampiel! I am awoken. I have left the darkness of my dreams. Yeah, she's woke! Path is now lit. I know what I must do. Oh, she took the hood off. Zooey mama. I will lead this world. No matter how much time must pass, that is my duty. Oh, yeah, she does have the piccolo eyes. You insist on fighting us? As long as you stand in my way. Your will seems unbreakable. My will is His Majesty's. I woke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires. Oh, that's a nice, unique sprite. That's a big sprite there. Do we have to fight? Let there be peace in your dying heart. Oh, is this the part where all your units have a unique line, depending on who you brought up here? Imagine you bring, like, Sophia here. God forbid. Would she say something about, like, Nabata and, you know, peace between dragons and humans? Father, watch over us. It began. We got fucking Barty Gumble over here. No. This fucking deviant art. It begins. Who would bring Merlinus here? You'd have to intentionally be gimping yourself. A truly powerful enemy. I haven't met one in years. For everyone back in Burn. And for Gaul. Oh my god. Guys, I ignored Gaul in chapter 21. Did he live? I forgot. I didn't fight Gaul. I didn't summon him. Is he okay? I didn't summon him. He didn't get triggered. That means I didn't have to kill him. Not mandatory death. Did he live? It can't be an off-screen death. I lead the entire army. We didn't kill him. He's alive. We did it, guys. Melody's gonna get laid. We finally made it. I won't lose. I'll protect us all. Concentrate, Roy. Focus, R. Now is the time of truth. I have the Blade of Harmut, who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone, leave the final blow to me. Wait, why'd you go? Why did he go back? You were right there. We could have finished it. Why did he do that? You could have just stayed there, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, good job, Roy. Holy buddy. The demon dragon that was feared by all mankind during the scouring. Does she move? Level 20, 78 HP. Devastating wave of darkness. Holy, do we need that much constitution? I guess that's just to highlight how heavy the dark breath is. Fake in one shot? You literally don't know that. Why even say that to me? Like, what do you want me to say? Okay, she can't move. Yeah, she's got a fat dumper. You know, like, looking at her human form after she took off the hood, I could see that. Kind of fat dumper coated. Let's get Faye to 20, just because we can. Let's max her out. I don't see why not. Doesn't look like Eden can move. What are the levels for these dragons? Oh, got 19. Oh, they're well. Oh, wait. She's fine. But yeah, any 9-10 people, if you're familiar with the game, I had her at level 1. I hadn't used her, and then I kind of spurred out because the final map requires her. So I just said fuck it, and with Sigurd's help, we kind of put 18 levels into her by the time she was done. Am I gonna play the new Splatoon game? Yeah. Apparently it's single player, but it does have multiplayer if you end up... Well, I don't know if you have to switch to. But, it's single player focused, but there seems to be some kind of multiplayer aspect to it. Never been big on Fire Emblem. I like anime chess. I tried to get an Advance Wars with the remake they put out, but it was just too ugly to me. might not be a fair comparison though. Like the older games have the kind of art style of these GBA Fire Emblem games. If I played a good one, I'd probably like it, obviously. One more level to max her out. What a surprise, right? The Japanese developers favor the fucking 1,000-year-old dragon. Many such cases. The older ones are miles better. The thing is, like, it's literally the GBA game, though. Like, they didn't do much to change the gameplay. It's just visually. But visuals... Good visuals... I gotta be careful with how I say this, because visuals can, like, salvage a game, but your game shouldn't be entirely reliant on visuals. I like the gameplay, but holy shit, I didn't like how that game looked at all. Oh yeah, and Eagle Raptor was a character for some reason. The Cal art that the Shantae dev keeps drawing sucks. I didn't really mind their style in like the mid-2010s. I played a Shantae for Wii U. I think it was Pirate's Curse. I didn't finish it, but I liked it. Like, the art style for that game was fine. Yeah, Eagle Raptor was an Advance Wars remake. The new Battletoads game they made a while ago, they Cal arts the fuck out of it. Oh, that one? Okay, these are her maxed out stats. Level 20. No! Ah. Well, you know, at least we got her to 20. Right on schedule. Now she's useless. Guys, you shouldn't have wanted to have made the little girl fight in the first place. You guys are the evil ones. Let's see for Blaze. I haven't seen for Blaze yet. Dragonstone's can break. That's really cool. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Jade, look away! Thank you for the Mr. Pibb.
It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Thanks for the engagement today.
Feels like an oversight? No. It's supposed to... Because, like, Faye is kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card, but it's there so you don't abuse it. I mean, just look at me. Could I have used Hammer on the Divine Stone? It's too late now. I could, too late. Why even heal her? Did you want her to stay injured? But yeah, she's very powerful, but you gotta be careful with how you use her, because once it breaks, she's useless unless you use a glitch to steal a Firestone off of an enemy. Sin's fine. Imagine the 4% crit. Dude, I would... Well, we would just go back to the beginning of this battle, because I got a chance to save. Okay, wow, he does not double. I need someone who's not gonna crit. I need to completely remove a chance of a crit. You know, just to cover all my bases. What are you good for, Lou? Put Lila near and it might remove crit if they have a support. Oh, this is a... Not you. I need her to double, but I don't need her to crit. If those weapons break, is there no chance of getting another for Faye? No. Oh, that's pretty scary. You can hear the Fire Emblem theme, guys. Almost. Maybe after another... Ow. Maybe after another, 4 Blaze? Oh yeah, I can Elfenroy. What am I doing? I mean, she has a chance to crit as well. Roy crits here. Roy crits here. Roy crits here. Roy crits here. No, come on, end it on a crit. I've earned it. 1% crit. Oh. I've earned the crit, come on. Dark breath, tail stabs. Don't ask. Should heal just in case. I should. Oh, and... Look, Anne's a good guy. He's just looking out for me. Melody dies there. Could you imagine? Nah, we'll just give that to Sin. Yeah, you can miss 100%. When I saw the Firestone glitch, right next to it, I saw that glitch of missing the 100% chance to hit. It gets fixed in the later GBA games, but it absolutely can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. It only took me 3 months. Oh, 2 months and some change. I'm being hard on myself. 2 months and some change. I was playing it on and off, okay? I am alone in the dark. The new nightmare? I am alone in darkness. Let me guess. She survives and then hangs out with Faye and they become friends. You did it. Oh, she's a green unit now. She's nice. Ah. Oh no! The sanctuary is collapsing! Everyone, hurry outside! Oh, Roy! I'll be fine. Now go! Lack of CGs in this one. Maybe because it's the first Game Boy game. Like, I don't know, some nice illustrations. It would have been nice. Lord Roy! Why, you're unharmed! Yeah, no thanks to you, bitch! What would have happened if we brought Merlinus? Would the dialogue have changed here? Like, obviously we would be fine, because Merlinus was there with us. I guess Roy sent him out first, though. Hey, GPM. Yeah, I beat it, it's done. And Goon wasn't even here! Ah! He was here in our hearts. What? Beer Joe? No, you didn't have to. The 5 gifted. Whoa, buddy. Beer Joe with the 5 gifted for me doing the thing that I already would have done anyway. Beat the game. Pick up the 5 gifted tier 1s to Sasha Otur, CBF, Hirio Karts, Quinn Cat, and Kuro Hoshi. Just like when Juzzy wasn't there when I beat Wingman on Mercenary. That's surprising because Juzzy is usually so, his presence is usually so universal. Yeah, he permeates every single chat. No, I know Goon was still here. I just meant like he was tabbed out. See? I didn't exactly leave. I was just chatting elsewhere. I did it. I did it, Goon. We won. 4 chapters in 1 stream. Yes, but the sanctuary's gone. It was over 1,000 years old. A great deal of energy was released in the battle weave. A bitch, you weren't even there, Merlinus. Get out of here. I'm not worth 200. I'm not the worth of price of a Wii? Brand new in 2006. The foundations probably couldn't withstand the pressure. Ah, yes. Today marks the beginning of a new era. Who is that you're carrying on your back? Ah, yes. Merlinus, I need to ask a favor of you. And thus, the war, known as the Disturbance of Bern, was resolved. So, wait, we killed her, reverted her back to her human form, and then kidnapped her? Roy has a wife now? Following Bern's surrender, its government was dismantled with the indirect support of the Kingdom of Etrua. Kill dragon, obtain wife? With Roy's help, Guinevere inherited the throne, and the new Kingdom of Bern was formally established. Yeah, Roy slayed the dragon and, well, reverted her back to human form, and she has amnesia, and she's probably nice now. We're gonna make her trad. Barefoot, pregnant in the kitchen, pregnant with my dragon babies with a sun hat on, and sundress. And on the day of her ascension, ... Today is Princess Guinevere's crowning ceremony. I haven't seen her in her royal garments yet. Does Roy have like a fucking harem now? But I'm sure she is beautiful beyond description. What a Chad. Why do we hate Roy again? Even at our first meeting, I had no words to describe her sheer beauty. Whoa, Casanova, Romeo, what the? Yeah, dude, I was bricked up from the first time I laid eyes on her. Truly. And he says this in front of Lila, which is the lady that I had an A rank with him on. This is supposed to be his love interest. He has an A rank with her, and he just hangs out with her saying, yeah, you know what, the princess, I was fucking horned up for her from the moment I saw her, you guys. I like how she just has a very curt response. Yeah, I guess she's pretty, yeah. But she still has many struggles still to come. What do you mean? After she is crowned Queen of Bern, well, even with Etra's support, I'm certain there will be a great deal of unrest and plots to overthrow her. That's what I was gonna bring up. I will say, all the immediate plot holes that kind of come to mind, just the things that you kind of think of on the side, they do kind of get addressed near the end. Like, oh, but if this happens, then what if this happens? Obviously, Guinevere ascending to the throne is cool, but not everyone in the old Bern is gonna like be okay with that. There'll probably be a lot of the nobles who prefer the old ways and trying to return to tradition. That'll be the plot of the next Fire Emblem. Oh, do you think so? Some may claim that she only joined Etrua to seize the throne. Wait, that might be true. We haven't completely debunked that. She might have her own ulterior motives, you guys. It's an unfortunate reality, but to the ignorant, that is how it'll appear. Well, we should have just brought the whole populace along so they could see the truth. Yeah, Roy did kill their king. Oh, like, honestly, to the uninformed that don't know the whole truth of the matter, the common man will probably, like, take a little bit of umbrage with that. And then Roy's over here acting like he literally did nothing wrong. Like, piss me the fuck off. Are you kidding me? Oh, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Under her rule, Bern will prosper like never before. She's too brilliant and strong to succumb to petty unrest. Ah, yes, I agree. What about you? What will you do now? Me? I will return to Foray. I'm concerned about my father's illness, not concerned enough to go pay him a visit this whole game. And there is much reconstruction to be done. Yeah, we gotta go free the slaves. Literally, there were slaves in the game, in the Western Isles. What if we... What? Oh, never mind. But you're returning to Foray. That's good. What about you? Will you go back to Ostia? Yes, I must take my father's place. I'm glad you're staying in Ostia. Why do you say that? Because if you're in Ostia, then we can see one another anytime. Whoa, stop! Wait, you can't just talk up the Princess of Bern, the Queen of Bern, the newly minted Queen of Bern, and then riz her up right afterward, making her jealous? You can't get away with this. What? Lilina, I don't know when, but someday I'll come for you. Wow, Romeo, come, cut back a little bit on that. This is a kid's game. I have to prepare too. But, Roy, I've always... Oh, the ceremony's starting. Come on, Lilina. Let's see, Princess. No, Queen Guinevere. This is the start of her reign as queen. Dude, this is a fucking anime. I know these tropes have been around for decades, but this is just a little reminder. Proof the tropes have always been around. How convenient timing. I am interrupted. I know not of what you speak of. I will not allow you to finish your sentence because I'm now being distracted by the stuff outside. What I'm trying to say is, well, I've always... Wait, what? Roy, wait for me! Later, in Arcadia. Ah, Lord Roy, it has been far too long. Yeah, I think I did your chapter a month ago. Roy has autism? No, he doesn't. He's a good, well-meaning kid. Leave him be. Yes, it is good to see you too, guy with no name. Faye will be glad to see you as well. I saw her earlier. She is even more energetic than I remember. We have allowed her outside more since her return. There's too much of an emphasis put on Faye in these later chapters that I feel is not justified with how little focus there is on her after you recruit her. Maybe it's like some more scenes in between you recruiting her to this point would have been appreciated. Just like I was blindsided by the final chapter forcing her deployment. Perhaps that is why. How is Eden doing? We succeeded in restoring her soul, and yet how? You can just do that? Okay, well, first of all, I'm not shocked that she got brought here. Second of all, you can just restore a soul? Can you do that to the games industry, please? She's not back to normal? Faye sometimes takes her outside, but she will do nothing without first being told to. I see. Lord Roy, we had known for long that she had been captured. I feared the consequences of leaving the village, however, so I forbade any effort to rescue. What a dick! Now, though, I wonder whether my judgment was correct. Well, if any of what Jan said was true, and it is, because we saw what happened to Faye the second she left, yeah, he probably would have gotten genocided. Or at least captured and then put to use under Vern's control. Perhaps the humans are changing the way that I think. I will do my best to restore Eden's heart and soul. You have my gratitude. An expression of emotion would be a promising first step. Is there an FE protag who doesn't have autism? I'm legit going down the list. Sigurd was kind of a Chad, but he dies. Oh, sorry if you didn't know that. I'm just busy. This game is like 30 years old. Lynn? Well, she has sword autism. Ephraim? He's kind of battletism, though. He's got, like, the battletism. Definitely not Ike. Prom's got a bit of Ike in him, too. I think the closest would probably be Ephraim. A laugh, for example. Oh, look, they're playing. And that's called a tree. Tree. Right. And this tree has tasty fruit. Fruit? Yeah. Can you see it? It's up at the top. And if you shake the tree like this... Ow. Wait, did she bump it with her head? It fell on my head. Ack, ack, ack. Eden? Did you just laugh? Laugh? This is a laugh? Where's Roy? I have to tell Roy that you laughed. Like how they have her running around her in circles. A nice cutscene. They do a lot to show motion. A warm breeze. They show lots of motion with just a sprite, so you can kind of imagine scene in your head without like a CG illustration. Well, guys, Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. What can you say? Yeah, Eden got made unsmarty. She's on easy difficulty. Oh well. Man, if only there was a sequel to this game that was actually a prequel, we'd know what would happen. Well, what do I think? It was a good game. A good experience. I hear coming off the Super Famicom games, this is kind of, oh, I'm sorry. Roy returned home to rebuild the lands in Lycia that were ravaged by the war. He was always popular with the people, and was well remembered long after his tenure as Marquis Foray. 209 battles. I guess they're gonna show me, everyone's, results, like every other game. I heard it was, gameplay-wise, it was kind of a reboot after Super Famicom games. It simplified a lot of stuff from those games. After returning to Nevada, Faye was never heard from again! Many historians are skeptical that she even existed. 27 battles. Man. All that work and she just... No one even remembers her. Wow. 1L? Wait, what was the 1L? Probably... Yeah, how could she lose the battle? Was it the one time she couldn't one-round him? After the war, Elfin disappeared without a trace. Several months after its disappearance, it was announced that Prince Murden had returned to Etrua. Whoa! Elfin returned to ascend the throne. Didn't she get attacked in the recruit chapter? Did she? How can it be death? I reset after every death. After returning home, Lilna became the new Marquise of Ostia. Shortly after, was wed to Roy. Together, Roy and Lilna united Lycia to create the prosperous and peaceful Kingdom of Lycia. Roy, we fucking won, Roy. Roy bros, we fucking won. Oh, okay. The game keeps record of the deaths even after reset. That's kind of cool. Roy bros, we fucking won. Rutger disappeared without a trace after... How many people disappeared without a trace? What the fuck? He was reportedly sighted in various places around the continent, but his name only appears in records. What the fuck? None of these guys got, like, hitched to anyone? I didn't activate many supports, to be honest. Why did so many people disappear? They don't do this as often in the newer games. Garrett quit banditry and led the life of a farmer. He worked and tended his crops like an ordinary citizen and lived in peace. After the war, he never picked up his axe again. That's Kino. You know what? Our fucking dude. Dude, I fucking love Garrett. You guys don't know if you're like from the 9-10 raid. I didn't use Garrett at all until chapter 21, and then he like killed like over half of the wyverns for me. It went from level 1 to level 12 in one battle. Melody returned home with Guinevere to help rebuild Bern. Her unbending will and hard work would earned Guinevere due respect, and Bern began to regain its former prosperity. But no, Garrett was the GOAT, really. I didn't have anyone to use our mods. If it wasn't for Garrett putting in that work in those last couple of chapters, I would not have an our mods user. I didn't have any dedicated primary axe user. Everyone that could use axes, it was like their secondary weapon with, you know, E rank, D rank, and so forth. After returning to Sakei, Sin joined his newly reunited clan. He was never a talkative one, but with his leadership and skill with the bow, he became known as the new Silver Wolf. Yeah, so gameplay-wise, definitely a reboot from what came before, but not entirely simplistic that it isn't enjoyable. I'm sure if you put it on a hard mode, it would get a little bit less enjoyable, but I enjoyed my time with it. Story was a bit simple. Lots of issues I take with it, especially with how the lore is disseminated. Liu built a magic school where his orphanage once stood. He took in orphans and deprived children and taught them to use magic as a way of life. But you do see where a lot of things that get associated with the franchise later on get their footing, like the support conversations, the act of rescuing characters. Cecilia returned home and helped to rebuild Etrua. Her calm judgment and leadership directed Etrua to prosperity again, and she came to be known as the daughter of Etrua. Oh, look at these guys! Look, the fan translators are fucking circle jerking themselves. Look at this shit. Dr. Pikachu? Bartre helped with the localization? These people aren't real. Oh look, CG. Well, that was my one, like, minor issue. There weren't enough CGs. Where's Kaga at, bros? Kaga was unpersoned. Imagine creating a franchise, and then you get unpersoned a few games in. Imagine Miyamoto gets personed, like, after the 5th Mario game. Sakurai! Why are we shouting out Sakurai? Hey, it's Roy and Zeptiel. The Sakurai shoutout, fuck you. Was that in the original game? I don't think that was. Fucking fan translators adding that shit. Get out of here. Yeah, thank you, Smash Melee, for letting us know that Roy is a person that exists. It was? I kneel. Was Guinevere getting crowned? I used to see Super Mario Club come up in like the credits for all the Nintendo games that I played growing up, which was mostly on GBA. But I remember thinking it was an actual club you could join. I was like, how can I join the Mario Club? Here's all my dog shit times, by the way. 2 hours on Chapter 7. Now that one was justified. Chapter 7 is evil. When are we getting to a 3 hour? Let's see 3 hours. I know I spent more than 3 hours on some maps. Stop making fun of me. This is a long game. No, Chapter 21, 3 hours. That was the Garrett map. Chapter 22 took 1 hour and 40 minutes after I knew what I was doing. Owned, I'm felted, etc. Let's see, B-rank tactics, A-rank combat, A-rank survival, C-rank experience, B-rank money, A-rank power. A-rank! Look, guys, I'm good at the game! I'm good at games, I'm good at games, I'm good at games, guys, I'm good at games. Let us, don't ignore that. Guys, I'm good at games, I'm good at games, I'm good at games. I can be good at games if I want to. Thank you, Dahlia, for the follow. I've seen you around, welcome in. It only took 56 hours! Wait. It spells Bab, because I'm a babby. I'm a babby at these fucking games. Baba? I'm Baba. Who's the lady with the witch with the pestle? Baba Yaga. And Akka? All cops are Anne. Baba is streamer. Ow. I should be celebrated. Why? Ow. What if there's an S rank? Well, I guess we can easily solve that mystery. Oh, wrong scene. Here we go. Let's see. Fire Emblem, Binding Blade, S rank. Rank system. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This must have been written by, like, the biggest Fire Emblem 6 fan ever. S rank. The only way to get S rank is to have 6 options in A rank, so that in total gives you an S rank in normal, and in difficult it would be an SS rank. Double S? Wait! Double S in hard mode? Oh, this is such a tiny screenshot. I can't right-click this. Dude! So this is hard mode exclusive. No, this is proof, Woody. Are you kidding me, bud? 38 hours? And this is someone who's good at the game. Triple, you hear triple A? How about, sextuple A? With the double SS. /SS/. That's crazy, and you can only get this on hard mode. On normal, the highest you can get is S, which is achievable with the same, you know, all 6 A's. My problem is, let's sweep. Let's cope. Tactics, I guess... Was it like turtling? I should have turtled less? Or I should have turtled more? I assume turtle less. Survival, keeping motherfuckers alive, because I always reset every time I killed someone. Power, is that using the best weapons, or dealing the most damage? Combat, I assume, is leaving no enemy alive. Experience, I didn't farm enough experience? Maybe if I used more units than the same couple of units, but then that's kind of the... Doesn't that de-incentivize you from having a dedicated squad? Funds. I could have done better with funds. I did miss a blue gem on the final map. I don't know if that's like the total accumulated funds, or the funds you have when you end the game. I assume the former, because I had like a couple hundred by the end. Maybe if I had stole the blue gem and then sold it, that might have kicked it to A. I'm fine with 3 A's. 3 AAA is enough for an A, and I'm fine with that. But it could have been... I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a D, a C, something. Probably how it's impossible to get an A rank in the PAL version of Luigi's Mansion unless you're playing the Hidden Mansion. Oh, yeah. I like how they added that to the 3DS version for all regions. That was nice of them. I need your opinion on this. Oh, everybody else, hold up. Help rebuild Foray, help rebuild Foray. I didn't take these guys to the final fight, so it won't be as long, I gather. Disappeared without a trace. Return to Nabata. Continued his studies in magic. Disappeared in the mountains. I wish I got their support. I know Hugh is her grandson. Continued her training. Became an Etrian ambassador. Continued his mercenary life. Journeyed around the continent. I kept all these people alive so they get a 4-word sentence at the end? Yes. Returned home and was knighted. Shanna won! Rose to the top of Etria's military. Dude, Shanna won! Shanna won! Shanna's a knight! Returned to Etria. Traveled the world as a thief. Couldn't do anything for Calf? He just went back to stealing? Opened a small pub, base Bartra. Traveled as a mercenary. Dude, Bartra won. Bartra won so hard. What about Sophia? Returned to Nobata. Traveled the world. Bartra the bartender. Yeah, Ogier went on to meet many eyeballs. Returned to the Western Isles. Returned home. I did use Sue a lot in the early game. Thank you, Praise That Son. Helped rebuild Foray. returned to her old life. Worked to help orphans. Became a missionary. I liked Saul. I wish I could have used him more. He could have been my bishop. Retired and enjoyed his life. Returned home to live happily. Yeah, Chad did not become a Chad. Holy shit, I forgot Boers was in the game. Worked to rebuild Ostia. Worked to rebuild Bern. Helped develop the Western Isles. Helped rebuild Ilia. Continued his life as a mercenary. Lived as a knight of Ostia. I can't even remember giving Gwendolyn 3 battles. Rebuilt the Ostian army. Became the new flight leader. I kind of wanted to use Thea, but they gave her at they gave her to me at a really low level. Geese reopened his trade routes. Zeus helped Guinevere rebuild Bern. Hey, it's Douglas. Retired and lived peacefully. Reunited with his former clan. Recruiting Douglas, like that dude was a bastard, but I'm glad I was able to do it. Continue to spread the word of Saint Elamine. Retired to a village in Bern. Pharrell really put in some work for how late you get him. And there it is. Finn. It's fucking over. Damn, they really thought they made Kino there, huh? No, I have some issues with the story. just a little bit. I got a little bit of issues, but some work conversations.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
This is that song. It's a song from Gaiden. Really? That's kind of cool. I recognize it because I was watching Goon play it the other day. Bro, gotta play this shit 10 times over to see all the conversations. Yeah, it's over. I beat it. Dude, Melody and Trek? Like, who? How many people have seen this conversation? Brother, are you kidding me? Corel has conversation. How would you get Corel's conversations? How would you get even, like, one of these? He joins right as the game's over. What do you mean? Sit next to each other past a ton of turns. Yeah, no, I know there are limits to the support system, but even so. To get even one of these, let alone two, how? How? There are too many wyverns in the chapter where you get Corel that just kind of hang out. Question though, would you prefer lots of characters with few conversations and 4 words of closure, or a tight-knit group of maybe a dozen characters with dozens of interactions? The latter. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm like. That's what I'm saying. How many runs did they expect you to do of this game? So UNF was here, and he said you unlock Brunia as a character in the trial maps with 4. Like you got to complete the game 4 times over to unlock it. 4 times. 4 times over. You got to beat the game 4 times. Over 8 times? Who would have the time to do that? Like, do you really love Fire Emblem that much? And in particular, this Fire Emblem? 9 times? Time to boot up playthrough 2. That's off-stream content. The left is the left is 2023. Someone posted it earlier. The right is yesterday or something. I will say it could be camera, but his forearms look a lot skinnier. Ozempic will do that. Yeah, I kind of see it. It could be the camera, a little trick of the camera magic. It's been nearly 3 years since the left side. I think it just got worse. No, the color could just be... he's changed cameras multiple times since the left side. Not gonna lie, if you were both good at the game and didn't have anything better to do, you could probably rip through this game in no time. Maybe. That SS rank we saw earlier was 38 hours? But maybe that guy was also taking your time. I assume you'd have to mash start for every cutscene, skip support conversations, maybe even cheat. It's like I have to get you have to beat RE3 7 times to get all the ending cards, but that's a shorter game. Motherfuckers can speedrun that game in an hour. Just look at Zaw. Oh yeah, battle animation's off. Like, you have to know what you're doing, and I assume by like the second or third playthrough, fourth playthrough even, like you'll know all the tricks. But yeah, no, the king's not looking too healthy. That's a shame. Time for the Dingus speedrun? Dude, people couldn't even bear to see me play this casually. What? Now, I have to imagine if you do a new file, the support conversations carry over. This was insufferable, yes. I tend to get that for every game I play. I strive for that. That's why, ever since day one, the About page has always said, I play games nobody wants to watch, because they would much rather hear me maniacally ramble about things that bother me. Oh, CG? Yeah, it's Myrrh and Eden. Wait, why are the CGs all in here? Why? Wait, they did make CGs. Why are they in the fucking sound test? Brother, you know how many of these I would appreciate in the main story? Why the fuck are these all here? There was like 2 that were in the credits. Look, it's the sisters. One of them I didn't even meet. Fastest time in FE6 is 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 59 seconds. Yep, I'm thinking warp spam. Oh, did I see all of them already? Oh, look! It's Elliewood and Hector as old men introducing their children to each other. You see a CG in Blazing Blade that's kind of similar to this, with Roy and Lilina playing, and it, of course, foreshadows the events of Binding Blade. So you don't have to play through the entire game to see them again, Dinger. Wait, is this a thing with the fan patch, where the CGs are all here so I don't have to unlock them to the credits of, like, beating the game? Did it just slap them here? Oh wait, this one's new. Dragon on Dragon Violence. Alright, I think we've seen all of them. Ah yes, the tutorial. And who would need that? Did I even do this at the start? I can't remember. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen the soldier sprite, I don't even recognize it. Guys, I think I'm hard locked in here. I don't recognize the soldiers at all. Whoa! It's our fucking Chud Roy! I mean, Volt. What's happening? I clicked tutorial, and then I got trapped into it. Yeah, it's the second run. Stop bullying me. I'll move Volt. Stop bullying me, Cecilia. I understand I'm not forced to continue playing it. I was just checking out the extras and shit. Actually, what I wanted to see was the trial maps. Just like take a quick little look at them. I'm just making my YouTube video like DSP. Oh no, yeah, no, the tutorial doesn't count as extra. What do you get me? What are you giving me? Nothing. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, we gotta do the 30-minute review video, obviously. Unsponsored, of course. To improve your EXP, you could not have given so much EXP to Roy when he was at 20. What ranks did I get? Rank A. It was 3 A ranks, and then 1 C rank, 2 B ranks, I think it was. Yeah, it was Baba on the left. It was B, A, B, and then the overall rank was A. He remembers that it was Baba because I made a Baba joke. Yeah, okay, yeah, Bab Akka. Akka. Oh, we get to fight boars? Dude, boars gonna get more action in this tutorial than in the actual game. Dude, check it out. Ah, yes, a knight serving Ashia, loyal and dutiful. Alright, well, Volt ain't gonna do nothing. Guys, he's like the one boss in the game that doesn't have a way to retaliate at 2 range. Ah, you've made it. This is a training session, but a battle all the same. Don't expect me to go easy on you. Hey, Amran. I beat the game, but hit tutorial by accident, and I can't exit out of it, and there's more stuff that I'd like to check out. But hello. Oh yeah, I guess we can count the dragons. They don't retaliate either. Have I considered turning the game off? And again, I'm kind of scared it's not gonna save. I like how Boris just kind of disappears. He's just kind of like he died. No, he went back in the castle. Good job, you've captured the enemy's castle gate. That finishes our training session for the day. How do you feel? Do you think you can do it? Who cares? Okay, so Link Arena. Is this where you can fight your friends, if I had any? Did they really translate all this? What? For what purpose? Can you do, like, multiplayer over emulator? Hop on ranked. Why did they translate this? Trial map. Valley of Death, Rainy Island, Snowy Defensive. There were a couple of these that were exclusive to... not the e-reader. I think it was like magazines, Japanese magazines. Could definitely connect over a TCP IP at one point in GBA emulation. Could you imagine? Sigurd, hop on FE6. No, you don't have to. Roy receives a report of bandits in the mountains of northern Lycia. Masters of death-dealing blows await his army. While marching through the Western Isles, Roy's army gets stuck in the rain. Enemies pounce from the mist. Once you've translated 7,000 lines of cutscenes and support conversations, it's not much more to translate the multiplayer functions. Ironic for the support conversations, given how many I unlocked in my one and only run. Roy is awaiting the arrival of an allied army in an old alien castle when a surprise attack commences. Can Roy's army defend the castle until the allied army arrives? we gotta defend? Defend for 20 turns. How often did the defend goal pop up in this game? Yeah, this is from the fucking filler episodes, man. This shit don't matter. This shit didn't progress nothing. Never? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Most of them, if not... I don't want to say all of them were seized throne, but they felt like all of them were seized throne. 30 seas maps and a defeat boss at the end. Kinda want to see what this is like real quick. You know what? I didn't get the Elia route either. So, this scenery is new to me. This is kind of a neat switcheroo, though. Now you're the one in the center defending the fancy castle. You're probably meant to take this guy out and then commandeer the ballista. Then use that to take out the horsies flying in. And you get to use your units from your save file. Except, I mean, Faye is kind of useless now. But I like that concept. You can continue past the main story. Yoink. Well, guys, we did it. It's another one forever off the conveyor belt. I have many people asking, like Tevin. Tevin's asking, where's Path of Radiance? Many people are asking, where's Blazing Blade? One person was like, but what about Sacred Stones? Guys, all in due time. I'm kind of Fire Emblemed out. And I gotta finish all the other games I'm playing. You still have 8 more runs to do for this one, though. Path of Radiance is gonna be twice as long, lol. The thing is, we started off pretty good. We were doing like 3 chapters a stream, and then it became 2 chapters a stream, and then sometimes we didn't do any chapters a stream. I think there was like 3 streams where we did like no chapters completed. Then sometimes it was 1 chapter a stream done. Now, the only Soulsborne I played was Another Crab's Treasure. It was very dingus coded. Path of Radiance is easier though. You won't likely restart as much. The later we get, guys, the more casualized the games become. But it was nice to finally check this one out. You know, it was never released in English, so to have a fan translation, pretty good. Even if it was to get released on NSO, and it did, you know, it'd only be in Japanese, so we had to sail the 7 seas. I promise not to tell Miyamoto if you guys won't. I don't want the ninjas coming after me. What would I rate the game out of 10? It does have a lot of... the story is earnest, but it's missing a little pizzazz, and kinda falls apart near the end. Hey, Nuna. Hello, Nooners. I just finished the game. You missed it. You missed it all. That's why the stream is 9 hours long. Holy shit, it's 9 hours. It's 9 hours, and I haven't ate since the beginning of the stream. If you like shooter games, if you like schizobabble, boomer shooters, and a little bit of horror here and there, I'm doing a bad job of describing what you do. Maybe a little bit of retro sprinkled throughout. You should follow Rooftop Nuna. Schizobabble? No. You're doing great, actually. Oh, thank you. Real recognizes real. Currently, he is playing through Majora's Mask. He's using the new fancy version that's in widescreen that plays in 60 FPS. Personally, me seeing gameplay of those N64 Zeldas in like smooth as fuck, buttery smooth 60, it just looks wrong. My Zelda N64 games are supposed to run at 15 FPS. Get it? Yeah, it's supposed to be super crunchy. It was made, developed from the ground up to be crunchy. Majora's Mask is my favorite boomer shooter. Hey, you guys make fun of me, but it does have that one shooting gallery. Really irritating green screen effect with the cursed Windows 3.1 in the background. Oh, I saw that. I didn't see the last time you streamed Majora's Mask, but like the stream before that, I saw that. Mine had this horrible problem with green textures. I don't know why though. But Dog's Plane already kind of spoiled it. But yeah, I liked it. Now, I'm sure the later GBA games improve upon this, so I can't give it, like, higher than a 7 out of 10. I think a 7 out of 10 is very fair. Like, this is just, like... Again, it feels like a gameplay reboot. The story is earnest enough, even if I have some qualms with it towards the ending. I'm sure the next 2 GBA games really improve upon it. For a lot of people, it's their favorite. Probably because of how difficult it is. Those guys, they should go play Thrash's 776. I'm too scared to play that game. But yeah, it's a lot of it's very much a simpler story, you know? But overall, looking at it, perhaps because it was a gameplay reboot, the story is kind of simple compared to what would come later. Even like what came before, compared to like the likes of Genealogy. It would take a year to finish FE5. 7, especially 8, are easier. 8's the one with like branched promotions and shit. I'm really interested in that. That's 8 has a lot of stuff that I am accustomed to, like the world map and branched promotions and whatnot. But hey, you can't say that I'm a FE tourist now. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm rolling up my sleeves and working on it. Three Houses Redemption run? Nobody would watch that. I could pick fucking Dimitri, no one would want to watch that. I think we've seen enough Three Houses on the Dingus stream, and if you didn't see those streams, you're out of luck, dude. I'm working on it over here. Nah, I think you're gaslighting me. Probably because you got a natural gas campfire for the rooftop. If only you saved your VODs to YouTube. Wow, guys, that's a great segue. If you hate these streams as much as I do, nah, I'm just being hard on myself. VOD channel, it's actually up to date. Wow, because all I do is export the VOD straight to the channel. You can follow it right now, so I can blow up your sub boxes as much as Phil does. Speaking of Phil, oh, he's done for the night. Wait. This means I can watch the rap. Let's see. Daily rap, daily rap, daily rap. Yeah, this is what happens when your Fire Emblem stream goes 9 hours, buddy. Yeah, the Three Houses finale is unironically on the VOD channel, as opposed to ironically being on the VOD channel. Let's take a look. Sub to expand dong for edited content. Poorly edited content. Edited as in there are jump cuts every couple of seconds. Oh my god, I turn on the video and he's yelling at me aggressively. Alright, let's mute that. I may as well, it's been a while since I watched a daily rap. It's time for the daily rap segment. So as you can tell, he's kind of annoying right off the bat.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 4th of May, 2026. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing my Gunner glasses tonight, no, I didn't bring back the goals to put on glasses, hats, and vests. Don't worry. Today,
that's a low-hanging shirt.
An unseasonably warm day.
Playing into the complaints people had earlier last week.
In fact, we've had a series of warm days here in
Humiliation
Washington
ritual
State.
for the viewer.
We're basically getting summer weather. And with the summer weather, it means I need to have my air conditioner pumping all day long. I have my fans on higher. Because of that, my eyes are all dried out from having this dry air blown on me all day. So I said, for the late stream, let's pump all those gun glasses
dude.
and let's
you are not that
push
guy.
forward with gameplay, which we did. All right, so an interesting day today, to say the least. Let's go through all of it. First off, last night, I did actually put out
Do you think he feels comfortable in his own skin here?
Gameplay of catching Articuno.
Look at him! Look at how haggard he looks there in that pose. Like, look at him.
See the video
Look at his
yet,
neck.
I hope that you will give it a look because, as you know, I am putting significant effort and money and time into making these videos. So far,
or you mean the
almost
editor
2K
is
views in less than 24 hours. It would be great if you didn't watch the Pokemon from yesterday and you want to see a 15-minute.
So he's doing the Wingo thing, where Wingo would put up live streams and play into his trolls and his trolling community by titling the video like a video from one of his trolls, and using thumbnails that make him look bad. You know, self-deprecating thumbnails. Phil is doing the same thing now. So we have like a title you would see on like a Momology's channel, or a title you would see on Duty's channel, and then a thumbnail that makes Phil look stupid, which in this case would be him flexing.
An abridged version of the hilarity and fun. If you could give it a look, give it a like, push it out, let people know that I'm making these kind of videos. It helps in general because if people keep coming back once or twice a week just
Mighty
to see
D
the
style
highlights,
thumbnails.
I think it's actually going to help the channel a lot.
Mighty D's the
So
editor
I appreciate
exposed.
that. If you could do that for me, thank you in advance. Now, we started off today with an awesome DSP
For
morning
legal
show.
purposes, that was a joke.
On the show, so much happened. Number one, I revealed that I was able to buy a Steam controller this morning.
Yeah, he bragged about it on YouTube community posts, and the first comment was, "No one gives a fuck."
Told you exactly
Very
how
cool.
I went about doing it, and then we covered some news stories.
Anyway,
that Sony is going to pay
he bought the $100 controller.
a big payout to people who have bought games on PlayStation Network between 2019 and 2023 for price gouging. Interesting. Okay?
That might include me.
We chilled and talked about the schedule. We talked about Saros. It was a good hour of just back and forth. It blew by. And then we jumped into the end game and finale of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
You were to buy it, but a fucking scalper got
Sadly,
to it.
The game...
Dude, we were talking about the Pop-Tarts earlier. Do I still have the source for this? This is crazy. They're scalping the fucking Pop-Tarts. They're scalping Pop-Tarts. Not even the Pop-Tarts are safe. $25 for Pop-Tarts? It retails for $2.89. Honestly, even charging like 22 is like you could have went higher. I guess the market determined that you really can't get away with selling Pop-Tarts over 30.
Made me refight the final boss again. It absolutely made no sense because I had already gotten the achievement for beating him, but the game wasn't designed very well in the end game. We had to do it again.
There was no
half an
autosave.
hour, and then for about an hour, we went through all
People told
of
you
the
there was no
finale
autosave.
epilogue content because this game has a ton of scenes at the end where you go back throughout the world, you see all the people you've helped and what happened to them by the end of the game. You say goodbye to certain characters who are in your party. And then after all that's done and the credits roll, the game opens up for post-game
You're supposed
content
to save the boxes for 30 years first.
Well, no one
Imagine
wanted
people
me to
who
keep
have
going.
them.
In fact, when I
Oh,
finished
I was wondering why he switched so quickly when he promised the post-game stuff. He probably didn't want to do it himself either, so he gave people the option, but deep down, he didn't even want to do it. So as soon as the audience aligned with what he already wanted to do, the game went to the trash. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Something about the old Pop-Tarts. People probably did that with the older Pop-Tarts, the ones that came out in like the 2000s.
Want to keep going. Well, no one wanted me to keep going. In fact, when I finished the game, I'm not kidding you.
They were begging.
Like, one person even contributed in the hour and a half that I was playing Dragon Quest. A lot of contributions had come in during the morning show and then came to a screeching halt. Everyone is like, dude, do not do the post game. We got to say goodbye to Dragon Quest. And I said,
yeah, that's exactly what they said. Exactly how you worded it. They specifically said, bro, this shit's... Let's say goodbye to Dragon Quest. No, they said this shit sucks, and why'd you play it? And you kneeled and swapped games. You kneeled to the angry internet mob instead of doubling down and giving them more of what they don't want. I can relate a lot to that, personally. No, that's pathetic. He advertised that his stream would be doing post-game, and you didn't do the post-game content. So you lied to your audience.
it's like, dude,
Shameful.
do not do the post game. We got to say goodbye to Dragon Quest. And I said, all right, fair enough. I enjoyed the game a lot. I really did. But
also, what was the point of the segment today then? So if he had pushed last session, we would have seen the credits in the post game, and there wouldn't have been a need to boot up Dragon Quest today. If he was so dead set on not doing the post game, we knew he wasn't going to do the post game. He could have just pushed last time, got it done, and then he could just say, "Okay, we're not doing the post game. I'm sorry." We could just do something else, play another game. We could have played a game that would have made us money. That's what we could have done. We could have played a game that made us money. Hello, Toka. I beat the game.
3 months, I guess, is long enough to play a game. We got to move on. So Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is now considered completed. Okay. Now, we had extra time.
Oh, I bet you did.
I was doing DSP Tries It today of the Mandalorian and Grogu meal from
May the
Burger
Force
King.
be with you.
Well, wasn't coming till like, between 3:30 and 4 p.m. Pacific time. So what I ended up
Bro, Phil celebrated Star Wars more than like Disney did today.
doing was booting up some classic fighting games. And we ended up playing some classic fighting games for roughly, I would say, about hour and a half to 2 hours. We did some gameplay of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and some gameplay of Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition. With various degrees of skill, because let me be honest, no one who really plays these games online is very good. Most people who stuck around to play them, insanely laggy connections.
Yeah, they all suck.
I'm
Hope you're all day, 'cause I'm doing
Ultimate
great.
Grandmaster in Marvel 2, who literally...
If I had finished this earlier, I would have just fucked off, but I saw that he had uploaded it 20 minutes ago, so I was like, I guess I have no choice. I'm already here.
runs away with Ryu and Mega Man. That's... What? How did
Yeah,
you get
he's
to
scared of
Ultimate
Mike Cade.
Grandmaster? The guy had hundreds of thousands of points and he stunk. But anyway, yeah, there's some gameplay of that out on the channel. If you want to give it a look, give it a look. It's fun, and it's always good to play retro fighting games. I'm actually going to play them again Friday night for Friday Night Fights, and I think we'll get a significant
nice sales
increase
pitch.
in viewership then.
Guys, show up for the
because
other stream.
It's going to be Friday night, and people will know that it's going to happen, and also there'll be more people playing on Friday night, okay? So, yeah, by the time that I finished the gameplay, it was like, eh. And then we did DSP Tries It of the Mandalorian and Grogu meal. It's live over on DSP Reacts right now. I hope you'll give it a look if you haven't yet. It's the May the 4th Star Wars tie-in meal. 4 different items to try.
$30 for a Arrested Development meal from McDonald's.
Somewhere in the middle. So I hope you'll give it a look and enjoy it. It was a good special one, okay? Then tonight on the late stream, it was time for Pragmata. Now, the earlier stream had not done very well
how did this go?
support-wise because it was Dragon Quest. I was hoping
I was
that
too
tonight
locked
for
into
Pragmata,
Fire Emblem. I
we
didn't
would get
turn
a
my
big
head to see
audience.
how the
We did
gameplay
not.
went.
For whenever I play Pragmata, for some bizarre reason, we just don't get many people. However, I will say this. The people who are there are engaged and have a great time. So even though we only had like 140, 30 people on YouTube and maybe like 40, 50 on Kick, the people were having a good one. People were very, very supportive. So the stream did very well, and we did not complete Pragmata tonight, all right? I didn't know if we were going to. We didn't. It's fine. We will play it again.
How many sessions of this has he done by now? I followed a few streamers who have been playing Pragmata, and maybe 3 to 4 sessions. I've noticed is like the average here, kinda, for that game. I guess, you know, each stream session, the play time, the length of the stream is different for everybody, but it's not a long game. I heard the 15 hours for 100%. That was around the playtime that Chowder got out of it, and Chowder 100%ed it, and he doesn't 100% many games.
Again on Wednesday night, and we will wrap up the game then. Okay, we are in the end game, and yeah, people who have beaten the game were like, yeah, dude, you're like right there. You're gonna beat the game.
You're right.
All
You're
you gotta
right.
do
You're right there,
is
bro.
push forward, and
Bro.
you're gonna beat it next stream. So,
12 hours to beat RE1.
new enemy types today. Crazy, huh?
It took
We're
me
at the
10
end of the
hours
game,
for
there's new enemy
RE3.
types, you know,
I'm not
more
gonna
upgrades,
laugh at that.
Puzzles, the big
I'm no
plot
better.
developments today. So good fun, and I'm actually looking forward to the finale next time. I think it's going to be a great ending. I've actually really, really liked Pragmata. Like a lot of people have said, oh, I like it. I really
people
enjoyed
don't
this
like
game.
it. I
It's
fucking
very
love
weird
it.
to me that we
Great
just
game.
couldn't keep consistent viewership for it, but I had a great time with it. I hope that you'll enjoy tonight's gameplay. Okay, so. Overall today, certainly not the best day because of Dragon Quest, but at the same time, Dragon Quest is over. We can now move on to things that more people want to see. So it's all good. 3-month playthrough. I hope you'll enjoy the finale. If you've been along for that ride the whole time, thank you for being along for that ride. Now on to other stuff, okay? Notably, let's talk about tomorrow, Tuesday. So tomorrow, there will be a DSP morning show. I don't really have anything planned or scheduled. We'll see what happens. Any more gaming news going on or any hot topics? We'll see and we'll chat about them, okay? Then, after the morning show, it will be a major stream of Pokemon Fire Red. This time,
another
instead
game
of
that I'm
being
surprised
stuck
he hasn't
trying to
beat
catch
yet.
Articuno for multiple hours, we're going to move on with the story. We're going to see what's going on in Cinnabar Island and more, okay?
Bro's gonna lose his mind when he runs into the legendary beast.
Then, tomorrow night on the late stream, it is the return of Mouse PI for Hire. Absolutely great game.
Another
Can't
game
wait
that
to
I'm
play
like,
more
bro,
of
we didn't beat it
Sad
yet.
that it actually took this long to get to it this week. But first of at least 2 streams coming up tomorrow night. Okay, so tomorrow, a solid day of awesome gameplay.
Is
advancement,
DSP ever
chill
happy?
vibes
He
and
tells
fun.
us.
Cool morning
He's
show.
happy.
I hope
He's
you'll
happy.
join me if
He's
you can make
happy.
it, everyone. Thank you so much for a great Monday. I will see you all in the morning, and we'll do it all again. Good night, and peace out.
Is he ever happy? Again, he tells us all the time that he's happy and his trolls are unhappy, and the only way his trolls can feel joy is by, like, making fun of him or something, and he quite actually believes the trolls exist just to fuck with him, and they do literally nothing else outside of fucking with him. Now, I enjoy pointing and laughing at him, but I clearly did something else rather than pointing and laughing at him the entire 9 hours I've been live today. 10 hours, actually. I played a game rather than thinking about him. And it's proof that the trolls can do whatever the fuck they want because they're just fucking humans. It's not that they focus their entire existence, dedicate their entire energy to hating on you and your shitty gameplay. It's more like you're driving a car and you see like a train wreck on the side of the road. It's like and you kind of stop. You just kind of like go, heh, little incidental thing to laugh at. You laugh at a train wreck and people dying. Something like that, you know? You like to watch a train wreck in real time. If happy wife, happy life is true, then DSP is very happy. Is Cat happy, though? Is Cat happy? What about Cat, Phil? No. His wife's a homunculi. She doesn't have any emotions of her own. Speaking of things with no emotion anymore, I gotta fuck off. I gotta go get something to eat. I've been live for 10 hours, and for what? For what? For your entertainment? For your amusement? I'm gonna go get some what do they call it? I'm gonna get some scrounge, and I'll see you tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I was surprised to see you on this late. Really? This is like the usual hours. Except we wouldn't be at the 10-hour mark. So I get what you mean when you say that. Thank you, Nice Drive. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I gotta finish Bomberman, and Wednesday will be a Kino Casino restream. So I'm sorry it wasn't tonight for those that were interested in it, but I really wanted to lock into the game. Thursday, Rayman. So still some games to finish, but once we finish clearing the conveyor belt, I'm kind of hankering for Zelda. I saw Kai's GBA overlay setup. Kai showed that he was gonna play like Link to the Past and Four Swords. I kind of want to do Four Swords, but we gotta check the multiplayer shit. Anne said it wasn't really working out, so I might have to pick up some alternates. I know Steru's down. Maybe I can get UNF and Ripsy, or maybe Shybot to join in. I'll see if I can get a party of 4 going. Enjoy the stream, Dingus. Have a good night. Thank you, Revy. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Dingus Crash Out games. So, Bomberman Collection. I already beat Super Bomberman 1 and 2 twice. Once for the marathon, then again, that night that Mario Tennis didn't show up on time. And then I made it through 3, and I got filtered by the final level. So I would have to finish 3 tomorrow, then do Super Bomberman 4 and 5, which might be equally difficult games, or perhaps even easier. Games of questionable length that I have never played before, but I've seen gameplay of. Alright, but that's all it is. Proof that a scheduled segment doesn't have to be a half hour on your podcast. Pablo, take it away.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. It's over. It's done. It's done. It's done. Done forever. Go to bed. Or you can watch the Kino Casino. Or you can watch Tevin. Watch Locale Live. Or you can watch Shroom Dukem. Or you can watch the, I don't know, many numbers of people that are also live that may or may not be in your follow list. I'm sending you to somebody regardless. Thank you, Woody. Yeah, appreciate it. I've seen you around the Retardy chats. Good. Thank you for sticking around. Let's pull up Streamlabs. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff to talk about here. Thank you, Rinny, the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you, Tragedy, again, for the follow behind the scenes. Sterling86, thank you for the tier 1 at 34 months. Zeal, thank you for the raid with the party of 19. Sun, thank you for the follow. Bluel, thank you for the raid with the party of 29. Tyfler, thank you for the follow. Mundane Alex, thank you for the follow. Capital, thank you for the re-up tier 1 for 16 months. And big ups on the raid with the party of 25. The Unemployed Void, thank you for the follow. 910, big ups, raid with the party of 119. BR Joe, the 5 gifted, going to Kurohoshi, CBF, Sasha, Oter, Hirio Karts, and Quinn Cat MeT. As long as you don't send us to Pippa, that would be rude. Oh, are you referencing when Ludwig did that? I'm too scared to tread near Pippa's garden. I know about her drawer full of puke and teeth. Her fans get a little cross when you bring that up. I mean, didn't she volunteer that information? Don't talk about your puke drawers if you don't want people bringing them up. Thank you, Dahlia, the Weremoth, for the follow. I fear Pippa, but her plush is cute, though. Her energy's too great for me. I hear she's kind of calmed down in recent years compared to how she used to be. Okay. Open Twitch. No, but she used to be spicier. Back during the days of her getting shoutouts from like Submedica and God forbid Flamenco. You rocker t-shirts outside? I could never. I could never wear VTuber merch. Top 10 sentences that Dingus would come to regret. It would be funny if only for the reaction for your account name. You just have Swollen Dingus, black hoodie, all white text, impact font, Swollen Dingus. Comic Sans even. We gotta be stronger than that. I gotta have mental fortitude. I'm an adult, which means I can wear whatever the hell I want. Oh, you meant for the Pippa raid? Yeah, Ludwig said he saves the reactions people have to his raids. I've never thought of doing that. Oh yeah, expand dong on the back. Hoobers is playing Star Wars games. It's actually relevant to today. I didn't play a Star Wars game today because there aren't many that I've played. And of the ones I played, I only have nostalgia for the first, like, Lego Star Wars. Well, I guess I did play the original trilogy on Wii. Well, like the first one, that's the one, that's Kino. Cinco de Mayo, though? It is Cinco de Bombo. Because I'm gonna play Bomberman tomorrow, as in today. Actually, that's the raid message. But Hoobie's a good guy. Spooky game enjoyer, but today he's celebrating Star Wars Day. Not too many streamers in my follow list doing such. None earlier, but we got a couple now. So I'm sending you to one. Whoa, we can talk about how Star Wars fucking sucks, dude. That's what I meant, Dog explained. I saw slumpers in the follow list too. That's why I said some people are now playing. Oh, bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see if we see it. If we did see it, if we did see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. If we did see it, hopefully we'll see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Alright, bye-bye.